Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Welcome on in to what may be the final season of Fleeting Farm, Pre-Perfection. I don't think it's any big secret if you've been following along. I think you kind of know what we're gearing up for this season. It's going to be a big one, man. It's going to be a big one. We got a lot on our plate, and I can't wait to share what I've cooked up with you. And we'll talk about it. We'll go over the presentation and the plans as per usual. I'm very excited, somewhat stressed, but mostly excited. I think we're going to be okay, man. But it's gonna be a lot of work to get there. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend, a long weekend actually for some people. I didn't even realize that yesterday was like a holiday until after the stream I did yesterday, the members only stream. It was like it was a civic holiday yesterday in many different places, right? I completely didn't even realize that. Yeah, no, I don't even, like, I think it was across Canada, right? Like, it was like a provincial civic holiday for everybody across Canada, except Quebec. It was like BC Day, Alberta Day, all these different things. I don't know what I was, like, even supposed to do. If anything, I don't know what people do to celebrate the civic holiday, but... But I was streaming. I was playing Slime Rancher, having a grand old time. What's up, Matthew Mickey? Good to see you. Oh, by the way, let me scroll back to the top of the chat here. Kekris, before I even started streaming, became a member at the Electron level. Thank you very much. Appreciate your generosity and your support. Appreciate you. Eat poutine. That's not all we do up in Canada. Although if it was all we did in Canada, I honestly wouldn't even be complaining. Poutine's real good, man. What does civic holiday even mean? Hey Siri. What's the civic holiday?
Civic holiday is a public holiday in Canada celebrated on the first Monday in August. Do you want me to keep reading?
No, that's good. It's just a public holiday. A public holiday in Canada. They were just like, you know what? We don't have enough holidays in the calendar. Let's just put one in. I'm sure it's got good historical rationale for it. Good historical precedent. Either way, we got a presentation to go through today, so let me not dilly-dally too long here. We got some fan art, some Pokedoku, Puffurtle, Stardoodle, our daily games. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? Starting with this from Cookie Gamer. Over in the Discord, sharing their very first fan art with us. I don't know how you got this photo, Cookie Gamer, of me definitely not playing with my cutouts of Chloe and Haley, pushing them together, getting them to kiss. I don't know how you did this, but it's wonderful. It's wonderful. Thank you, Cookie Gamer, for that. It's so cute, man. That's so cute. Armgon has 2 arms now. I mean, it's funny you say that, Faye, because next up on our fan art docket is this. I have 2 hands. Echo took that Cookie Gamer inspiration and ran with it, man. And just ran with it. I don't know what this is. Somehow this is less cursed than the other Armgon fan art that I've gotten. Maybe I'm just used to it now. Maybe it's because it's not like in color. You don't get like the flesh tones and everything, but it is. I don't find it quite as cursed. Kelly Bear, thank you for the 1 month of support at the Electron level, by the way. 1 month in and love being a member. Glad to hear it. Happy that you're enjoying it. Appreciate the generosity and support. Thank you. Thank you to Echo for this. I don't think I have any more words that could adequately describe it. We also have from Mazer. Now, you could be forgiven for thinking that this is just my thumbnail from my Slime Rancher stream yesterday, but Mazer was unhappy with my thumbnail for some reason and decided to draw some happy tiger slimes on it, because for comparison, this was my thumbnail. What's wrong with the tiger slimes here, man? What do you have against these tiger slimes versus the one that Mazer drew? These tiger slimes look perfectly happy and healthy and gorgeous. They're sad? No, they're just sleepy. They're just sleepy, man. What do you mean? Mazer said make them more ooh-woo. They do have Cole and Three-Face. They do. Thank you to Mazer for this beautiful thumbnail correction. And last but not least, once again, from Echo, a photorealistic rendition of the garlic over on Ginger Island, our 2-year-old garlic. That's an old man garlic, man. He's got a beard. Does garlic grow beards? I guess once it gets like old and moldy or something like that. He's wise. He's wizened is the way I like to think of it. Hello, garlic. Thank you, Echo, for this, and thank you to everyone who shared fan art over the past several years we've been doing this. If you want to share your own fan art, there's a Discord channel in which you can do so, !Discord, pop on over to the fan art channel. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that jazz. Wonderful. Wonderful. Amazingly, supremely talented community we got around here. Alright. Moving right along, because these streams get long enough as is. The Fleeting Farm streams regularly going over like 5-6 hours sometimes is like... we gotta speed things along, man, especially because we got a presentation today. And we have a lot of other stuff to work on. Artemis V, thank you for the 20 months of support at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, greatly appreciate that. Since my busy schedule from June and July bled into August, I'll have to dip out early again today. First time you're going to physical therapy in like over half a decade. You're nervous? I can understand the nerves on that one, Miss Palindrome. Best of luck to you. It'll be fine. It's always like, you know, scarier in your head than it is in reality. But yeah, good luck to you. Much love. Wishing you the best. And thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. Happy to have you around while we do. Have a good one there, Deemy. Thanks for popping in just to say hello. Appreciate you. All right. What do we got here? Ghost type, no evolution, ghost, poison, and Johto. Let's see if there's any Pokedex entries that will fit the bill there. No evolution in Johto. Johto is like from Apom here to Octillery. Do any of these guys not evolve? No, they all have some evolution line or another. Dunsparce used to not, but now in Gen 9. And Wobbuffet, I guess, also used to not, but Gen 3 introduced why not. And we got Ambipom. These two evolve into each other. You evolve into Fortress. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. Corsola evolves into Cursula. I mean, plus this isn't even, it wouldn't even count from Johto because it's like Galarian Corsola. Okay. So we don't have anything from Johto. What are the other ones? It was Ghost and Poison, I'm pretty sure. Ghost and Poison types that don't evolve? There's not too many of those types. Compared to like something like, you know, Fire, Water, Grass. So I don't know if I have any that I could guess that don't evolve. Like I've seen a couple here that are just like here, but ones that don't evolve in particular, few and far between. You evolve. Maybe I missed something there. I did kind of skim over a little bit, but that's all right. Ghost type, no evolution line. Give me Spiritomb. Poison type, no evolution line. Give me Pecharunt. And Johto, no evolution line. Let's go with like Raikou. Why not? All right, Ghost Dark type. They can put them right together here. Sableye and Spiritomb side by side like that. Poison Dark, also a pretty uncommon type. I'm pretty sure I've guessed all these ones in the past. Let's go with like Hisuian Quillfish. It's a weird one. Johto Dark type. Were there any Dark types in the ones in Johto that I saw? I don't think so. We were very limited on our Johto choices. So let's just go with Houndour. And Ghost Legendary. Honestly, I don't have many legendaries left to guess anyway. Ghost Legendary will go Giratina Origin Form. Poison Legendary, I can hit you with... There's not that many of those either. Eternatus. And Johto Legendary, We'll have 2 of the dogs there. 2 of the legendary dogs, Raikou and Entei. I think Entei is my favorite of the 3 of them, of the legendary beasts. There we go, not bad. New streak just started. I did fail my Pokedoku yesterday, unfortunately. Sag. But that's alright. Did I get any new entries today? I don't think I got a single new Pokedex entry, did I? That's unfortunate. Oh well. I don't know if I had the opportunity to get a new Pokedex entry even. Like, I don't think that any of these had ones that I haven't guessed yet, right? I gotta know for my own peace of mind. Nope. Guessed all of them. Alright. 0 opportunities. Welcome on in, Mazer. An early gamer, thank you for the 11 months of support at the Electron level. Closing in on that year as we close in on Perfection and Fleeting Farm. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you for sharing that, and thank you for your generosity, as always. Some shiny chance, though. I mean, that's what you gotta play for, if nothing else. If you can't get a new Pokedex entry, you just gotta play for, like, maximum uniqueness and shiny chance. Speaking of which, could we get a shiny fish here? Dude, that would be so cool. Modders, get on it. Can we get so we can catch shiny fish in Stardew Valley? 1 in 8,192 chance to get a slightly different colored flounder. Speaking of, could that have been a flounder? I think that could have been a flounder, actually. Okay. Unfortunately, it was not, but we get some information nevertheless. All weather, it shares some of the season, shares some of the time. Shares none of the locations, so it's not oceanic in any capacity. Is this a specialty fish in any regard? Throw me like a ghost fish. Just see if we get the pattern there. Well, there you go. Sometimes it's just that easy. I mean, if it was going to be a specialty fish, most of them are hard, so I was like, I gotta go with one of the easier ones because it's, because I was an easy fish. Ghost fish in 2 is a crazy get, I think. I mean, it was lucky for sure. Ghostfish was, I mean, I don't know how it ended up on my mind, but must have had a good reason, I guess. They all turn iridium color, and the purple ones turn diamond. Ooh. I don't know how they decide on shiny colors for Pokemon. I'd be curious about that. Because it's not like the same, like, algorithm to, like, change color for every individual Pokemon, I don't think. Or at least not one that I know of. Alright. I was getting bullied last time I played Stardoodle because I keep choosing corn as my starting guess. I think it's a great starting guess, but you know what? If you want me to mix it up a little bit, fine. Sweet Gemberry. How do you feel about that? It's a fall fruit, less expensive than a Sweet Gemberry. It takes shorter to grow than a Sweet Gemberry. This is a horrible guess, man. I mean, I at least get this, that is a fall fruit. It is a regrowing fall fruit, actually. So that might be... That's interesting. It's not a fruit tree, because fruit trees take longer. A regrowing fall fruit. I can't even think of a regrowing fall fruit. And I guess cranberries? Cranberries fit the bill here. Yeah, there you go. Maybe it wasn't as bad of a guess as I thought. Wait, maybe it's actually Sweet Gemberry is the new corn? Not bad, man. Not bad. What if I had gotten Sweet Gemberry in 1, though? Would you have been impressed? Mix it up. It worked out this time because it happened to be a fall fruit. Don't get it twisted. If that hadn't been a fall fruit, I would have had, like, no information to go off of, or at least a lot less information, I think. What if it was corn? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That is kind of sunk cost fallacy a little bit, I guess, but... It's a bad meta. Sweet Gemberry is fall only. Yeah, you really do have to pick something that's at least like 2 seasons, I think. I think 2 seasons is the sweet spot, because then it's like, you'll know if it's one of those 2 seasons, or if it's one of the other seasons, or... Well, I guess if it's like 4 seasons or 3 seasons, then it's a little more scuffed, but... Wheat is goated? Isn't wheat like the same as corn, basically? It's corn light. It's corn, but it doesn't regrow, and it's cheaper, as far as like the categories go. There aren't many 2 seasons. What are the 2 season crops? You got coffee bean, you got corn, you got wheat, you got sunflower. Is that it? Anything else is there's like there you got 3 season for like ancient fruit. And 4 season ones would just be like the mushroom logs. Because that's what counts them. Grapes. Well, grapes are a forage in summer, but you can grow them in fall. I don't think you can grow grapes in summer, right? Even though they're forageable. Real meta is doing chi fruit. Now we're talking. You don't like how they categorize some of the options in Stardew? I wish mushrooms had their own category. You don't like the grape option for that specific reason? That's valid. I mean, you can grow... I guess you can grow grapes with summer seeds. You just can't grow grape seeds themselves. So yeah, there's a little bit of like a weird like gray area in there. Coffee is considered a fruit? Isn't coffee in game considered like a seed? It's like its own category basically because it's like a seed, but it also grows itself. I mean, to be fair, it's the only crop that does that. Cookie Gamer, thank you for the 4 months of the Neutron level and for your lovely fan art earlier. Glad you enjoyed the fan art. It was easy to get that photo when you live in the walls. Monka? Are the raccoons in the room with me right now? All right, chat. It's time. It's time. I got butterflies in my stomach. Oh man. I've been cooking a little bit with this presentation. I mean, it's not going to be anything groundbreaking here. It's basically probably going to be a lot of what you expect, but there's a lot to do this season as we gear up for our final couple things we need to do for perfection. There's one big one and then one, you know, one kind of albatross around my neck that's been hanging out. If you know, you know. Either way, let's get into it, chat. Welcome to what may be the final presentation I ever do for Fleeting Farm. I'm not sure. I don't know if we're going to keep doing presentations post-perfection. Because it feels like it would be like less relevant post-perfection. We'll see. We'll see. Welcome on in, my friends, to Golden Fall. Which I'm hoping does not have a double meaning in this case. Our Golden Fall. Let's do it. Summer recap. What did we do in summer, friends? We befriended everyone, being the Summer of Love. We crafted 25 statues of the Homie King, the first part of our Homie King army. We forged Infinimere, that is not merely Meowmere in Chloe's hand, that is Meowmere forged with the essence of the Infinity Blade. We fertilized all of Ginger Island with deluxe fertilizer, crafted a great many preserves jars, dehydrators, mail machines, and heavy furnaces, which will be helpful for our goals this season. We got Holly from the raccoons, shout out to the raccoons on that one. Read the Book of Mysteries, which wasn't one of our goals, but it was a very lucky grab because we were going to need to read all the books eventually, and that's one of the harder ones to grind. And we converted all of our fish ponds to Legend the Second Fish Ponds, also in anticipation of our Golden Clock plans. Did I calculate MP? I did not calculate our machine points, like how many machine points we technically got last season. I should have done that. That would have been a fun statistic. Can figure it out later, I suppose. That was our summer. Now we get to the real meat and potatoes. Summer was just the prologue. It was just the precursor to what we have to do here. Get ready, chat. Our fall goals. Can you guess? I think you can. You get one guess, and the first one doesn't count. Da da da. Dun dun dun. There it is, man. There, we all knew it. We all knew it. And that guy's also there, but, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. The goals this season, in anticipation of the Golden Clock, which is our main goal for this season. Homie Army, Part 2. House renovations. Finish crafting machines. Lava Eel Aquarium. Fill every machine. And... of course, the Deluxe Scarecrow. Of course, you got to get the Deluxe Scarecrow. It's literally like the only... those are the two things we have left to complete perfection. The Gold Clock and the Deluxe Scarecrow. Get both of those done, and we're perfect, according to the game. You like the effects? Thank you. Thank you. I channeled my inner 6th grade PowerPoint skills for this one, more so than usual. All right. Let's break down these goals, shall we? Homie Army Part 2. Second verse, same as the first. 25 statues of the Homie King for 50 total. And then these are all basically the same numbers as... I basically just copy-pasted this slide from the last presentation. Deja vu, man. 84.25 iridium ore per day for 27 days of fall. Technically, we actually need to do more than that because we want all the statues to be ready on the 27th, which means we can't afford to be, like, smelting on the 27th. Because they need to be ready to go on the 28th, because the 28th is going to be our big day. The final day of the season, that's the gold clock. That's the gold clock deadline, man. Put it in your calendars, chat. Oh, speaking of put it in your calendars, by the way, I should mention this. I'm going to try and mention this as much as I can so everyone is aware of it. For the gold clock, I'm going to be doing my usual streams. I'm going to be doing Tuesday and Thursday this week for Fleeting Farm. And then next week, I'm actually going to be not doing Tuesday because it's there's like an appointment thing that I have to take care of. So I'll probably be doing either Monday or Wednesday and then Thursday for Fleeting Farm next week. But on the Thursday stream of Fleeting Farm next week, which is normally where we would finish off the season, I'm going to leave off the last day. So we're going to play up until the 27th. And then the 28th, the final day of fall, is going to be its own stream on Friday, August 15th. That is the day of the golden clock. It's going to be its own stream. We're making an event out of it, man. That's the plan. That's the plan. We could put all the focus onto it. If you just want to be there for the golden clock, that's the day to be there. That way you don't have to, like, sit through a full, like, 5-hour VOD and then, like, the golden clock is, like, right at the end. It'll be that day. So buckle on up. I'll make sure to put out, like, a community post and that sort of stuff once we get a little closer to the date. I'll make sure people know. Fresh brain also, that definitely helps. Event in Discord. Could do, like, a little watch party in Discord or something if you guys wanted to. That'd be fun. Either way, that's like a week and a half from now, so we still have work to do before we even get to that stage. So our next goal here to focus on, house renovations. We need $300,000 in order to finish the house renovations. This is Robin's face when she hears that she's gonna have to renovate all of our house just to undo the renovations. Like less than a month later. House renovations can be refunded in full from Robin, effectively allowing us to store $360,000 in our house. It's $360,000 versus $300,000 here because $60,000 is in the attic, which we already have. We already have the attic. We have the attic and the southern room, which we could empty out the southern room, but that's where we got our home garden. So, and it's only an extra $30,000, which isn't nothing, but it's like not probably worth upending our whole home garden and having to do a big thing there. The attic is easy enough to empty out though, because it's just like a bunch of like fish tanks and furniture and stuff in there. Yo, Lisa, good to see you. It's been a while. Good to see you. Welcome on in. In order to be able to refund this though, in order to be able to refund this and get your money back, renovated rooms have to not contain any items. So we have to build the renovations and then not put items in those rooms or in the spaces where, like, the walls would go, because some of them are just, like, removing walls from different places. Empty out the attic, as we said. Need to save the main money-making sources for the gold clock, so we will fund the renovations with ancient fruit primarily. Normally with something like this that has this big of a cost associated with it, I'd probably dip into, like, our aged legend row and stuff. But we really need to save all that up because, like, we need to make sure all of our preserves jars are full at the end. So we can use our ancient fruit profits in order to make this happen over the course of a few weeks. It's good too because house renovations are instant. When you go to build them, it's not like building an actual building. It's Robin just completes them instantly and they're refunded instantly, so it's very nice that way. Dried ancient fruit can be used, but only for the first harvest because after that point, our dehydrators should be full with star fruit instead for the gold clock. Based on my scheduling. So that's the house renovation plan for more money. We also have to finish crafting machines that we did not manage to craft last season. We are missing 44 dehydrators and 48 mayonnaise machines, which is not that bad, all things told. That's all the machines we have left. We have to craft this season. If we craft more, then it's not like it doesn't really help us probably based on like, because I've already mathed everything out and figured out how I want to do it. So if we craft more, it's probably just wasted time. So we just focus on these and it'll be fine. We have those crystallariums in the mines that we set up last season. We can fill them back up with fire quartz and earth crystals in order to make this much easier. Stockpile those 48 copper bars ahead of time for the mayonnaise machines, that way we're not scrambling to get copper. Stock up on clay when possible, so stay ahead of necessities for dehydrators, so we always want to be hitting up that dig site as much as possible. Craft a few machines every non-Skull Cavern day to avoid needing to scramble at the end of the season. We're obviously going to be going to Skull Cavern a lot again this season because we need so much iridium for the statues of the Homie King. But if it's a non-Skull Cavern day and we have to do some stuff, we should focus at least a few of these to avoid the last-minute scramble like we had last time. Blade is still a mod, yeah. I've never unmodded anybody on this channel, I don't think. I think anyone who's been a mod is still a mod. Dehydrators need to be finished early enough to replant the starfruit field. So yeah, because we are going to obviously need to harvest our current starfruit field, which is on Ginger Island, in order to fill up the dehydrators. And after we harvest it, we want raw starfruit to sell as part of our gold clock plan. So we're going to need to make sure to give that enough time to grow. Starfruit takes 13 days to grow, so it needs to be planted on the 15th at the latest. So we need to have these dehydrators done so that they can be filled with starfruit by that point. That's so dehydrators are more of a priority than mayonnaise machines, at least to start with. So that's that for the machines. Not too bad, honestly. I'm not sure how many machine points this equates to specifically, but it's a low bar compared to some other seasons. Next up, the Lava Eel Aquarium. This is a bit of a wild card because I was looking at different ways to make money, specifically ways to make money on days where we can't go to Skull Cavern. If we have like a bad luck day, what can we do? And my mind landed on lava eels. If we get 25 or more deluxe fish tanks filled with 100 plus iridium lava eels, if we get them the angler profession, which we'll want to change to because we're currently in the crab pot professions, then we'll have it'll be $2,100 per lava eel. And you can actually rack them up fairly quickly at the caldera if you have a good setup for, deluxe bait. The bobbers we'll be using would be quality and trap bobbers. Quality bobbers to guarantee that iridium quality, and trap bobbers just to make them that much easier to catch. I could honestly go with deluxe with like dressed spinners instead of trap bobbers in order to be able to catch them more quickly. But I think trap bobbers overall will be more useful. You can also get these easily with challenge bait with the Statue of Blessings. That is true. If we get lucky with the Blessing of Waters to get 3 easy catches, then we can use challenge bait in order to get like 9 free lava eels that way, which is pretty good. 25 plus deluxe fish tanks. The best place I think to store them is the community center. There's a lot of room in the community center, and I tested it. Even though there are some villagers that go to the community center, if you have a fish tank that's like in their path, they won't break the fish tank. They'll just like pause for a second, get angry, and then like walk through it. You know how it goes. There is 1 free tank in there as well, yeah. Deluxe fish tanks each hold 4 fish, can each hold up to 4 fish, and we get them for free from the furniture catalog. So if we have at least 25, we can get 100. We can get 100 lava eels in them. 4 times 25. If we get more, then it's not bad. As you can see, more lava eels here means fewer of other resources are needed for the gold clock. The main reason I focused on lava eels and added them to our repertoire here is that my original plan for the gold clock had something silly like 435 radioactive bars, which is too many radioactive bars, especially combined with like all the iridium that I would need to get. So I lowered the amount of iridium bars we need by a lot and went with lava eels instead, which are not as dependent upon like daily luck and stuff as radioactive bars are. Lava eels save farm animals. Well, hold off on that one, Sapphire. we have to talk about our gold clock funds once we get to that. Fill every machine is our next goal here. This, if I'm not mistaken, this is a full list of everything we need to do to make sure all of our machines and machine style resources are full by the end of the season. We need to move 11 wine from kegs to empty casks. We have 11 empty casks in the cellar. Obviously they won't age in time unless we invoke fairy dust. But we can still store them in there and then take them out when we need to do it for the... It'll just be an extra 11 wine, basically, that we can store in there. We do have 55 casks. As you can see with this 55 fairy dust, there's 55 casks in the basement that are currently gold quality in wine, and they'll be iridium quality, but not until... I went back and looked to see like exactly when it was all like put in there and everything. They'll be iridium quality on winter 1st. Literally one day after we need them. So unfortunately, we need to use fairy dust here. 55 fairy dust. If we keep up with our fairy dust necessities, we have currently 7 tapped mystic trees, each producing 1 mystic syrup every 3 days because we got heavy tappers on them. So we can get those. So you do the division there. Every 3 days, you got like 9 sets of 3 days in a season for 27 days. So you do 9 times 7 would be 63 fairy dusts we have the potential to get with that. So we can do this as long as we make sure to keep up with the fairy dust. Pretty close to 65. 13 kegs to fill with starfruit, a bunch of dehydrators, 92 dehydrators to fill with 460 starfruit. Our current starfruit harvest should be ready on fall 10th, at which point we'll have to replant 743 starfruit by fall 15th, in order to make sure they're ready in time for the 28th. Fill 161 preserve jars with legend row by fall 25th. They need to be done by fall 25th, or in there by fall 25th, because they take about 3 days to process. Which does mean we need an average of 6.44 row per day. With 9 legend fish ponds, I don't think that's that unreasonable, but it is still kind of like a spookily high number. This is assuming we don't sell legend row for anything else. In order to make and fill up all of our preserve jars, this is what we need. Fill 124 mayonnaise machines with ostrich eggs. Technically, like if we could actually reduce the amount of mayonnaise machines we need to make, now that I think about it, because like my plan calls for having a full shed of mayonnaise machines, but the amount of ostrich eggs we'll have at the end of the season, based on just how fast they produce ostrich eggs and how many we have with like animal crackers and stuff, we won't have enough to fill it would be 137 mayonnaise machines in one big shed, and we're only going to have enough to fill 124 mayonnaise machines anyway, so we don't necessarily need to craft a full shed of mayonnaise machines. It would look nice if we did, but we don't need to do it. Fill at least 10 heavy furnaces with 250 radioactive ore. So radioactive bars are... I reduced this number significantly. We already have quite a few in our furnaces as is, like at the start of the season already. If we can fill 10 more heavy furnaces, I'll be pretty happy. And since we're going to be in Skull Cavern anyway, and we've unlocked hard mode Skull Cavern, when we go for iridium, we should have a decent chance of getting a bunch of radioactive ore as well. Ideally, you want to get at least like 25 in a day so you can fill up a heavy furnace, but we'll take what we can get. Make sure to leave an ancient fruit harvest ready in the greenhouse. That shouldn't be a problem because the final day of fall, the day that we're planning to do the gold clock, is a Sunday anyway, which is our ancient fruit harvest. But so this basically just means we can't go off schedule on our ancient fruit harvests. There are spots in the greenhouse where we can put deluxe fertilizer on our ancient fruit, because you can put deluxe fertilizer on ancient fruit or on any crop at any stage of growth. So there are, I think, 116 ancient fruit in the greenhouse, and we can put 97 of them. We can give 97 of them deluxe fertilizer because the other ones have like speed grow or something on them from when we first planted them initially, and I don't want to like obviously have to like dig those up and replant ancient fruits. So this is fine. 20 iridium bars and 800 sap for that. Honestly, at this point, that's not a big deal. Make sure all deconstructors are filled with Homie King statues the night of fall 27th. The amount of deconstructors we have right now, I think we have 18. No, how many we have? I'm not sure exactly how many we have right now, but I did the math on this. Adding the number we have right now to the number we can currently buy with our Chi Gems, because we didn't spend any of our Chi Gems on Galaxy Souls last season. We managed to get lucky with that. So we have like 130 something Chi Gems left over, which means you can get 6 more deconstructors with that because they're 20 apiece. And that would bring us up to, I believe, 18. I think we must have like 12 deconstructors right now, so we can get them up to 18. If we wanted to do, because we're gonna have 50 Homie King statues, right? So if we wanted to like maximize efficiency, we would obviously want like 50 deconstructors, but that's not realistic. If we could get to 25 deconstructors, we could do them in 2 batches. But I don't know if that's realistic either, because that would require a lot more Chi Gems. Wait, hold on. Let me take a breath and a hydration break while the raccoons serenade us with their glorious song. Oh, I shouldn't sing, sorry. What are those purple crowns about? In chat, Lisa, I think that's like the fan leaderboard feature on YouTube. I've disabled it, so I don't see those anymore. You have to, it's one of those things you have to disable on your end, though. It should be like in your YouTube settings somewhere. It's like the community leaderboard. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but yeah, you can disable it in your YouTube settings. I think most people have here. At any rate, I was talking about the deconstructors here. Thank you for the serenade, by the way, raccoons. Thank you for that. For deconstructors, we'll have 18 if we spend all of our Chi Gems on deconstructors, and 18 times 3 is more than 50. It's like, what? It's like 54. So we can do all of our homie statues, all 50 of them, which is going to be our final goal because it seems just like a realistic number to hit. We can do all 50 of them in 3 batches. We can do 2 batches if we have fairy dust to spare on that day. But 3 batches is probably where we're ultimately going to land because we're already using like fairy dust for the casks and everything. And then keep as many ancillary machines full as possible. So cheese presses, oil makers, Fencionays, these sorts of things aren't super relevant. They're not as important because they don't make us nearly as much money as the other machines. But having any extra money at the end of the day as a little bit of a cushion could be nice. So we want to leave as many of them full as possible. But we also are going to need to empty them enough throughout the season in order to like afford our needs and stuff. So that's one of our goals there. Fill up all those machines. Honestly, it looks scarier than it is. I think it'll work out fine here. Craft the deluxe rare crow. The one goal that is not relevant to the gold clock. We need to buy the snowman rare crow, and then we need these resources, which is like, I mean, whatever. The snowman rare crow has a 40% chance of appearing in the traveling cart's stock during fall and costs $4,000, which is not that bad. Assuming we visit the traveling cart at every possible opportunity, which there are 8 of, since you get it every Friday and Sunday, so twice a week, there's a 98.32% chance that we will get the snowman rare crow this season. It's technically not guaranteed. There's that sneaky little 1.68% chance that we don't get it, which would be real awkward. But I believe, exclamation point optimism. Never tell us the odds, exactly. And once we get it, we don't have to worry about checking the traveling cart anymore, so that'll save us some time on those days. I mean, technically, we're more likely to not get it than to get it on each individual day at the traveling cart, so we should never expect it to be there. but 40% chance is still high enough that like it should show up, right? that would be nuts if it did not show up. So that's the only non-gold clock goal we have to worry about. Should be relatively straightforward, hopefully. Next up, a new breakdown of gold clock funds. I broke down my original plan for gold clock funds in the previous season. Since then, I've got a better idea of where we're going to stand at the end of the season when we actually are going for the gold clock. And this is where I have landed. This is if math is what you're here for, this is the slide you want. Get ready for it. Our gold clock funds break down as follows: 743 deluxe iridium quality starfruit for approximately $1,084,966 at level 14 farming with a cheese season farmer's lunch. 274 dried starfruit for $2,167,340. 137 starfruit wine, non-aged, for $431,550. 274 aged legend or legend the second row for $1,941,016. 1,260 gold quality, well, not even gold quality, but just whatever quality of ostrich mayonnaise, breaks down to roughly $567,000. It's a little hard to estimate that just because you don't know exactly what quality of ostrich eggs you're going to be, but I did my best. 50 statues of the Homie King and Deconstructors gives us $1.5 million worth of iridium bars. 126 radioactive bars in heavy furnaces and regular furnaces is $567,000. 100 iridium quality lava eels would be $210,000. 20 aged starfruit wine, which is the number of iridium quality aged starfruit wine we have in our casks, is $126,000. 97 aged ancient fruit wine, which is what we will have, assuming we can keep up with our fairy dust demands, would be $448,140. 116 just raw ancient fruit from the greenhouse, again with deluxe fertilizer and farming level 14, is approximately $118,241. House renovations we can refund for $360,000. We can sell the majority of our farm animals for $384,150. Might be controversial on that one. The journal funds, we have $52,080 banked. 17 truffle oil in our 17 oil makers is $25,347. And miscellaneous products, I'm talking battery packs, I'm talking cheese, I'm talking stuff in the Fencionaise, things like that. Approximately $20,000 to $25,000. It's not huge amounts, but it could help. Factoring in all of this, what does our final total come to? The total, if we get all of this and sell it, is $10,007,830. It is barely over 10 million. It is barely there, but it is there. It's very close. We have an extremely slim margin for error. But no plan survives contact with the enemy. Hope maybe we'll have like more lava eels or more radioactive bars or something. Maybe it'll be maybe it won't be as close as all that. Maybe I'll be able to save some of the farm animals. I don't know, man. I don't know. Abort mission, we're not ready. This is crazy close, man. This is like this. We could afford to not sell one legend row and we would still have over 10 million. But if we sell 272 legend row instead of 274 legend row and we do everything else, we don't make it. That's how tight this is. That's insane. That's insane, man. But I believe, exclamation point optimism, we can do this. We can do this. This is only one aspect of the actual, of getting the gold clock, though. Wolfie, thank you for the 19 months, by the way. You're on board with this chaos? Just you wait. Because this is only one aspect of the equation. The second part of this is figuring out how the heck do we get around and collect all of this in time and sell it in time, because the shops are only open, at least Pierre and Robin, they're only open till 5 p.m. There's going to be a lot of time management. So I present to you my best attempt so far, and we can talk about this. There's probably better ideas about this. My best attempt at a route. The day of the gold clock. This is my idea for a route. Here's how I envision this breaking down. The night before, ensure all coop and barn doors are closed and fill deconstructors. We want the coop and barn doors to be closed because we don't want the animals roaming around outside on the farm. When we go to sell the animals, we want them to be inside their houses so we can access them much more easily. Move the mini obelisk to the southern exit. So we'll have one mini obelisk right outside our house and one at the southern exit to Cindersap Forest. That'll come in later. When we first wake up, we grab a coffee for the speed buff. We hit the Statue of Blessings for a potential speed buff. We go over and grab a parsnip and a carrot from the home garden. The carrot is a speed buff that we can give to our horse, to Buck, and the parsnip is one of the required ingredients for a farmer's lunch, which we need. Next thing, prioritize Pierre. Pierre closes at 5 p.m., whereas Willie and Clint can be accessed later, technically. Robin also closes at 5 p.m. So Pierre and Robin are because we need to hit up both of them on this day. They are going to be our priority. We need to get everything for Pierre so we can get to Pierre and sell in time. To that end, we start by getting some speed buffs, actually. We feed Buck the carrot, and then we go in order to get a little bit of a speed buff on him for the rest of the day. And then we go to the Desert Trader and pick up our usual Spicy Eel Triple Shot Espresso combo for speed buffs. Then we warp home, and then we start collecting artisan goods. Wine from the cellar, dried starfruit, aged roe, mayonnaise, wine in kegs, miscellaneous products, if time allows, which hopefully it does. We need to go through and all our sheds, grab everything we can that is possible to sell to Pierre. And then once we've done all that, we get a little lunch break. We got to grab an egg and milk from our coop in our barn. We go to the walnut room to buy cheese seasoning because we can't store cheese seasoning anywhere, so we have to go and buy it. And then we go to our island farmhouse and we cook a farmer's lunch. A cheese seasoned farmer's lunch gives you a +4 farming buff, which gives us maximum quality on our crops, which we then harvest. Harvest all the starfruit on Ginger Island and the ancient fruit in the greenhouse, manually harvest to maximize in-game time. Instead of using the iridium scythe, we pick them by hand because time pauses when you're picking a crop by hand, whereas it doesn't when you're using the iridium scythe. And that should save us a little bit of in-game time if we pause time on every single crop picked. Inventory might be an issue. I haven't even looked into the inventory, to be honest with you, like the inventory space. I'm just hoping we can figure that part out. We'll see. Once we get all the crops from Ginger Island and the greenhouse, it's time to well, this is why do I have this twice? I don't know why I have that twice. Anyway, we warp up to the mountain. We had it twice because it's just that important. I have to harvest the starfruit and then I have to harvest the ancient fruit. There you go. Have I tested how much time it saves? I have not, but there's time for testing still. There's time for questions at the end. We'll open it up to questions at the end. Don't worry about that. We warp to the mountains after we get all those, and we visit Robin in order to get our home renovations refunded. We can also sell battery packs to her if we happened to pick them up as we were running around on the farm and everything. And then from there, we book it down to Pierre. We get the big sale, sell all of our artisan goods to Pierre. That's going to be the bulk of our money. And by this point, it's probably going to be pretty close to 5 p.m. It's probably going to be close. Like I haven't tested this run. Obviously, I haven't done like a practice run on this. We're gonna have to try and make a day for a practice run during this season in order to just see how realistic this is. But ideally, it's probably going to be close to 5 p.m. At which point we go home and 07 to the animals. We have to sell the farm animals before they go to sleep at 7 p.m. I tested this. Farm animals go to sleep at 7 p.m. and once they're asleep, if you interact with them, you can't sell them. It just comes up with a message saying such and such is trying to sleep. We have to sell them before 7 p.m. So as soon as we're done with Pierre, we go home and we sell every animal we can except for Tiny and Shrimp, basically. Basically all of them. Then it's time for a homie run. We put a new round of homie statues into the deconstructors. We had the deconstructors already filled from last night. We do our second round of the 3 rounds that we have to do. While we're waiting for that round of homie statues to complete, we run over to the community center and we collect the lava eels from the fish tanks and we sell to Willie once he's home. Willie, like Clint, he goes out of his house once he's done at like 5 p.m. once his shop closes, but he comes back depending on whether or not it's raining. If it's not raining, which would be ideal, then he'll return to his shop by like 10 p.m. and he just stands behind the counter and you can still access it. If it is raining and he's at the saloon, he doesn't leave the saloon until like 11:20 p.m. and then he has to make his way back down to his house. We can still get him, but it'll be tight. It will be tight. So we're just going to pray that it's not raining on this day, because that would just an extra stressor that we don't need. So yeah, we'll collect the lava eels and then we save them to sell to Willie once he's home. By that point, once we've collected the lava eels, we can run home and we can do the final round of the homie statues in the deconstructors. While we're waiting for that, we run over to the quarry, grab the radioactive bars. And by this point, it should be late enough that we can go to sell at Willie, and then we have to make it to Clint. And Clint is, as we've learned from our many late night visits to Clint, he gets home at about 1 a.m. So we have to go to Clint's, wait for him to get home at 1 a.m., sell all the bars to him, and book it to the Wizard's Tower for a close finish. We are probably going to get the gold clock at like 1:40 or 1:50 a.m. I tested this without any speed buffs, assuming like if we run out of speed buffs, we don't have a spicy eel or triple shot. The only speed buff we have is buck with a carrot. This is where this mini obelisk play comes in. If from Clint's you warp home with the return scepter, mini obelisk down to the southern exit, run through Cindersap Forest, that takes about 30 minutes. 30 to 40 minutes if you have no speed buffs left. So if Clint is home at 1 or 1:10, which is about when he gets home, 1:10 at the latest, I'm pretty sure, then we can go there, and if it takes us as long as it might take, which is up to 40 minutes, we should still be within that range, because 1:10 plus 40 minutes is 150. I don't like it, but it can be done. Doesn't the wizard close at like midnight? You can get in there with the key to the town. I tested that as well. You can indeed get in. Help, my heart will stop before this starts. Chat, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be so fine. Don't even worry about it. That is our gold clock plan, our gold clock route, and that is our final ultimate goal for perfection for this season and anything. Any question? Oh, wait, hold on. Super secret best goal? I don't know where this came from. Chat, who did this? Chat, who did this? Check your mail, Bobo. What the heck? What the heck, man? All right, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Any questions, comments, or concerns? Any questions, comments, or concerns? Yes, several. All right, Miss Palindrome, you've been chomping at the bit. Ask me some questions. You've done a lot of Paratiyama, you've done a lot of lava eel fishing and gotten iridium lava eels with a quality bobber plus dress spinner. Even though you're not good at the minigame, maybe do one test run with that combo. I was wondering about how like the dress spinner might compare to the trap bobber. That's worth considering for sure. You can't just do that? It said check my mail. I have no other information beyond that. The raccoons work in mysterious ways. Is the farm going to be still fleeting after perfection? Yes, we have other things we're doing after perfection, Project Mega Mall, and we are still maintaining the fleeting rule set where we lose all money and items every day. You're concerned with selling animals and the time it will take for the profit you will make. Lisa had the idea of separating Timey and Shrimp. I feel like you should focus on expensive animals, if at all. I mean, it's pretty good profit. With my current plans, I have to sell most of the animals. I can get away without selling, like, some of the chickens, probably. Like, we definitely want to prioritize selling ostriches, pigs, like, sheep, goats, maybe rabbits. Like, the most expensive animals, we definitely need to prioritize selling. We might be able to save some time if we skip on selling, like, the chickens and the cows. We also, yeah, we will need more animals for Project Mega Mall, it's true. Skipping the coop and the sheep. I mean, we can get more animals after the fact. This is something we can totally do just fine. We named our animals after money because we knew that they were probably going to be sold eventually, and this is the time, man. This is the time. We can't afford to be attached to them right now, but for the future, you are right. Like, having more animals would be better. If I can save the cheap animals and it'll save us time, then I probably will. You're opposed to the time it will take? It will take a decent amount of time, but it's like over $300,000, which is not nothing. So the expensive ones we definitely prioritize. Like, versus one more dehydrator. I guess that's fair. We'll see how it shakes out. We'll see how it shakes out. Wouldn't it be better to make, like, 2 homie statues? I mean, that would get us another $60,000. If we can make more homie statues and save some of the animals, we can definitely do that. Because we can get up to, if we have enough, we'll see how many deconstructors we get. Maybe we go for more homie statues in order to be able to make, in order to be able to do, like, a full 3 different rounds. Like, 3 rounds of homie statues. If we have, assuming we have, let's say we get up to, like, 20 deconstructors by the end of the season, then we can have 60 homie statues as opposed to 50. That's an extra 10, which would be an extra 300,000, which would save us from having to do all the animals, or at least a lot of the animals. We'd probably have to still sell some of the ostriches or pigs or something. But that could help us, depending on how lucky we get with our iridium. But I do think it's I do think that's realistic. That's a good shout. If we can do that and save on the animals, because it does take time to run around and save the animals. Plus, like I said, getting to them before 7 p.m. is a bit of a hassle too. If we have time, you definitely think the extra homie statues is a save. Be sure to scroll. Yeah, there's a lot of good ideas being thrown out. Wouldn't it be faster to warp to the Wizard's Tower through the swamp after selling to Clint? I don't think so, because to get to there, you'd have to go up to the railroad. I guess it could be about as fast. Like, if you warp home, mountain obelisk, and run up the railroad through the railroad instead of down through Cindersap Forest. I think Cindersap Forest is still faster. We did account for journal funds. Right now, assuming I don't get any more journal funds, I've got 52,080 in there. It's factored into the gold clock funds right now. Are we smoking the legends? We could, like, empty out, once we have all the legend row we need, we could empty out the fish ponds and smoke the legends. They're only going to be basic quality legends. But we could do that. We do have the shortcuts, yeah. Can we put some tea leaves into an extra keg for the speed boost at the end of the night? Well, I think what I might ultimately end up doing is, like, skipping our speed buff pickup on the day before the gold clock. That way, when we go to the Desert Trader the next day, I'll be able to get, like, double the amount of speed buffs to ensure I don't lose out on them. That's my thought, anyway. Smoke the legend the seconds, at least. Yeah, because we can get more of them later. The only problem with smoking the fish is that we only have, like, 2 fish smokers, which means we would need to, like, be running back and forth to those fish smokers in order to make sure we can actually smoke all the legends, or we just commit to only 2 legend of the seconds. That could be a little bit extra money. should do an inventory management analysis at some point. I agree with that. I definitely should consider like how many items we're actually going to have. Also need to be very prepped before fall 27th because a lot of the shops will be closed because of Spirit's Eve. Yeah, we are not going to be able to like do very much on fall 27th in town, obviously, because it's going to be closed out. How many legends do we have? I think all of them are in fish ponds right now, so it should be 9, right? One, our original legend plus 8 legend the seconds. Am I not putting too many eggs in one bucket? Imagine if it all fails, the grind to rebuild. I mean, maybe, but at this point, isn't it too late to back out? What else am I gonna do? I mean, I could delay the gold clock for like another season or 2, but I mean, I like this, man. I like the adrenaline of it being so close like this. If we fail, if we stumble over the finish line, we'll rebuild. We will rebuild. Selling the animals would be bad if we don't make it. If we don't make it. I think by the time we get to the selling of the animals, by the point where we're even considering selling the animals during the day, we should know if we're on pace to make it. So we can always pivot away and try and like save our resources. But I mean, come on! Exclamation point optimism. Optimism is like 65%. Which machines are worth using the charged hoe to unload versus clicking on them? If we do that, will we lose the machines? We won't lose the machines, I don't think. I'd have to test that. I think that most of the time it's going to be faster to just run. The way it's set up right now, it's going to be faster to just run through the machines. Maybe one do-over could be excused. I didn't allow a do-over when I messed up the Statue of Blessings. I can't, in good conscience, allow one for the gold clock. If we fail the gold clock, we fail. We just got to try again. It's the nature of the challenge. No resets for a reason. You're way less optimistic for this than the first failed Statue of Blessings. Chat, what's happening in chat? What's up with all the doomsaying and the pessimism? You think that this is how impossible do you think this is? It's so close. That's when I work best, man, under pressure. It's okay to be a little bit realistic about it and be like, this is going to be very hard. I acknowledge that it's going to be very hard, but to say that it's not going to be like doable, come on now. Come on now. How impossible? Very nearly. I mean, we can do a practice run. We'll do a practice. We'll work in a practice run at some point during the season here. And we'll see how our route feels. Either way. I think it's fair to say though that the hardest part of the season is going to be the day of the gold clock. I actually am pretty optimistic about being able to complete all the goals leading up to the gold clock. There's a decent amount to do, but I honestly think it's less to do than we had during summer. So I feel like we're going to be okay on that front. I think getting everything set up for the gold clock is going to be fine. I just think the day of the gold clock itself is going to be kind of nightmare. Ooh, pardon me, kind of nightmarish. But nothing we haven't handled before. Can we do a practice run on a separate save? That is something we could talk about. I just feel like it's something that, like, if I'm going to do a practice run, I should do it on the actual save itself. I should like commit like one of my days in the season to having to do it. Exclamation point plans, by the way, if you want access to that presentation, to go over it for yourself. No practice, only commit. Install CJB cheats again. I'm going to set up a test bench for manual harvesting. I appreciate that, Mommy. Any testing you guys want to do on your own, that's totally fine by me. Testing of various different aspects of our plan here, and if you want to do that, I'm happy to get the community input on it. But as far as I'm concerned, I've got to do the practice during the actual season. I don't want to like make like a backup copy of the farm and like copy it over and then like do it on like a fake run. That just doesn't feel in the spirit, because that feels like effectively the same as like allowing a reset to me. I don't know. Just, it strikes me the wrong way. How does practice run not mean restarting a day? It's doing a practice run and then going to sleep, and that day was the practice run. It's basically giving up a day during fall of doing actually productive stuff to test the route, and then not resetting the day. Will we be manually harvesting starfruit or using the iridium scythe? That's what Mobby said they were gonna test, I think. Is seeing how much like time save we could get from manually harvesting versus the iridium scythe. I think I want to manually harvest for the time pause, but how would we know since stuff pauses and whatnot? Take our best guess. Take our best guess and like try and like wait. I'll go and stand amid my field of starfruit and be like, it'll take me this long to harvest, and just like get a feel for it, you know? Without actually harvesting anything, yeah. More fleeting farm if it fails. Exactly. Look on the bright side of things. All right, chat. We can worry more about the actual route and everything once we get closer to the gold clock day. For right now, let's just focus on actually getting some of these goals done, shall we? We've got our work cut out for us here. Let's get into the game. An hour into the stream and we're finally starting the game. In Fleeting Farm, it's do or die, and I'm sure Argon's going to do it. We've got time to make preparations. We can do some testing together. You could do some lava eel testing tomorrow after work. I'm happy to have people test different things for sure. Check the mail? Oh yeah, we got some mail from the raccoons, allegedly. Wonder what that could be about, huh? Faye, congratulations on your horse, by the way. That's a horse in stereo for you right there. Congratulations, starting us off strong here. Well, before we go and check the mailbox here, let's check the daily luck and see if we got like a star drop day on our hands potentially. It's a bad luck day. Okay, so not star drop day. We do have +1 luck from the statue there. Greater chance to find geodes is fine, I suppose, depending on what we want to do today. Drink our coffee. I might end up going lava eel fishing today. Fall's kind of sad for me. Everything is dying. Oh, that's a sad outlook on it. It's okay. Grab the deluxe bait because I might go lava eel fishing. We'll see. Let's pop outside. We got some mail. How do you feel about that? Hey, Bobo. We're very close to finishing our top secret super special project, but we need a few more things. Things that only you can get for us. Here we go. We wrote you a list of the very most important materials. Keep them in your backpack and we will take it from there. Yeah, literally. We will send you an amazing reward if you get everything. It's very good and useful. You will need it. See you very soon, secret friend. I wonder who do you think the secret friend is? Wait. Signed secret friend. Who could that even be? Just for you, Bobo. What do they want? We need a few more things to finish our secret project. They would like a bushel of 65 cave carrots. They want 32 high-quality radishes. They want 20 jugs of maple syrup. Fireworks for celebrating promise. 15 fireworks. They want 10 tickets to the movies. What the heck is going on, man? They want 5 bottles of yummy apple juice, alcoholic kind. They want some nice dried mushrooms. And they want a couple big worm houses. All right. Well, I guess that's another goal for us. How do you feel? Okay, then. Sure, why not? Don't we need chi gems for deconstructors? We got chi gems. Look at all the chi gems we got. Love that for them. This is epic. We can do this. Is honestly not that bad. We'll have to make some time to plant some high quality radishes. I don't know when we're gonna do that, but We'll figure it out. We can figure that one out in time. The reward is all that money back. $2 million back. Wouldn't that be something else? Wormhouse is your favorite. Bushel of cave carrots. We'll get a bunch of cave carrots while doing Skull Cavern. Maple syrup. I'll have to check and see like our tapper situation in the desert. Fireworks. Fireworks you can buy at the casino or at the Walnut Room, I'm pretty sure, so we don't actually have to spend chi gems on that. Tickets for family movie night. Sure, man. Why not? I'd love to see the raccoons go to the movie. Would that be so cute? The reward is a real practice run on the day of the gold clock. You need all of this in one day. No, this is not all in one day. They say I got 28 days to get this. We're chill. We got all season. Give us yummy apple juice, alcoholic kind. I guess apple juice doesn't actually exist in the game, so apple wine. Nice dried mushrooms and big worm houses. That's my raccoons right there. How will you store it? Just put it in my backpack. That's what it says. Leave all these items in your backpack. We'll take it from there. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go get some speed buffs for the day, and then we will decide what I want to do. I need to do speed buffs, and I need to make sure I do my chores and stuff. So we need to fill up on Legend Row. Put our Legend Row, any Legend Row that we have, into fish tanks. Maple syrup, pog for the raccoons. Yeah, so the way this works is, yeah, so you collect it, and it's just there, and they got it now. So I got to hold on to that for the raccoons. And they'll claim it when they're ready. All right. I think we actually don't we have tapped maple trees up at the? Well, we have maple trees up at the railroad, but I don't know if they're all tapped or not. Oh. Will they claim it nightly? I mean, technically speaking, whoever made this this interesting quest happen might not have had the best, most adept knowledge of how to make it the way they wanted to. So technically, you don't actually have to leave it in your backpack. Just collecting it is good enough. So I could literally just like throw it on the ground and leave, and it'll still work out just fine. But but in the spirit of the quest, we're gonna leave it in the inventory so that the raccoons can claim it. In the spirit of the quest. All right, boom, boom. 12 legend row in this day. That's like double our average, so that's pretty good. Double the average that we need to get in order to make sure we have everything for the gold clock. That is wonderful. Can't afford to be digging into any of this for any of our stuff. 2 days worth already, or else. Knife emoji, what the heck, man? Something else with the raccoons, though, I need to make sure to remind myself of this pretty consistently, is that I'm going to need to go and get the fairy dust from them. Check the quest real fast. This quest here. What do we want to check about it? Can I check quests? Want to make sure it doesn't say 4? 4 of what? 4 of what? Are you talking about the big worm houses? We need two big worm houses. That seems fine. Oh, you thought it said 4 maple syrup. Oh, I thought I could just like throw this on the ground and double it up. No, that doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way. All right, fairy dust we need to do this every 3 days. Can I set that up as like a to-do list thing? So like every 3 days, because that's when the mystic syrup will be ready. I come down here and claim the fairy dust. So like fairy dust, and then go in here. Is there a way to set this up to do it every 3 days? Repeat every 3 days. And is that it? I don't have to change anything else here? Just repeat every 3 days? Do we have space for more preserve jars if the legend continue to overperform beyond the needed average? We don't have space in those sheds, but we can always make space for other preserve jars for sure. I need to mark it off. Okay, so I do that. And then I mark it off because it's done for today, and then it'll come back in 3 days, right? Bus tunnel. Bus tunnel's a little out of the way. If we have extra, we'll see. We'll see how well the legends are performing, and then we can always buy more resources for preserve jars later on. Okay, I want to take this home. The reason we want fairy dust is because of these bad boys right down here. These casks right here, we can use the fairy dust to make them immediately go iridium. There you go. And then, like, they'll be ready like that. Perfect. We just have to do that with all of those, and if we keep up with our schedule, then we should be fine. There are 11 casks down there that don't have anything in them right now, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to the shed down here with all of our kegs, and we're gonna move some wine into those because we need to empty these out anyway, because we're gonna put starfruit wine in these. 6, so I can empty out, I can put a little extra starfruit wine in those as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll fill these up with starfruit once our harvest is ready, which will be on fall 10th as a reminder. I should also, while some of those kegs are empty for right now, we do need to get 5 apple wine for the raccoons. They like their apple juice. I mean, who doesn't like juice in this community, right? Get yourself a free juice box on the table to the left, in case you've forgotten. Wait, is this 11? Hold on a second. I thought I remember getting 11. Oh, well, you know what? That's fine. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Could we potentially plant some fairy roses next to the bee houses for some extra money? We could. It would be an extra inventory slot to add to our artisan goods that we have to collect, and I don't think that fairy rose honey is, like, that profitable. I think, like, how much does fairy rose honey sell for? I've looked into this in the past, and I like, considered it as money, but it seemed like it wasn't worth it for the value. But I guess if we're already making honey anyway, like the bee houses are already there. 952? 952 for 1 fairy rose? Dude, that's not even the same as selling 1 chicken. No, I could do that, though. I mean, we have, it's fall, so we can plant fairy roses out there just fine, right? So I could, like, go over here. How many fairy roses would I need to hit all of these bee houses? I guess if I put all the bee houses together, like, if I move them all and consolidate them into one spot, we can just get away with 1 fairy rose, right? Also need to fix this situation. So I could do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that, and then just put a fairy rose behind them there. That makes sense. If we're already selling honey on the gold clock day, you say do it. I'm not planning on selling honey, but I mean, I guess now I am. I guess it does count as one of the ancillary machines, so that would, like, have something in them. But just wild honey on its own wouldn't really be worth it. Fairy rose honey probably would. I'll need to move the sprinkler, yeah. There is, like, 1 random sprinkler there, I think. Let's go ahead and sell that, because we don't have any other use for that starfruit wine right now. Fairy seeds, please. Just need 1. Sneak on behind here. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. I mean, I pressed the right button, I just had the wrong tool selected. Boop. And boop. And water once. And we can move this random quality sprinkler that's just chilling here. And now we don't have to worry about watering it. There we go. All set. It's hidden too, the hidden sprinkler. Our radish is not a summer crop. Radishes are indeed a summer crop. So we're gonna have to get a little creative with our radish situation. 32 high quality radishes. I don't even know where I'm gonna plant those. Move my scarecrow over as well. There's a scarecrow right there that should cover it, but even then, I don't think it should matter because there's not enough crops here that... Well, actually, I guess there are these crops down here. There's the fiber, so that scarecrow should reach. All right. Apple wine. Apple wine for the raccoons. Pop on in here. Little alcoholic apple juice situation. We need 5. NBD. I feel like the raccoon... Do you think they actually need all this stuff? Like, it's actually important for whatever their secret project is? Or do you think they just, like, want to throw a banger of a party? Don't need the last apple right now. Yes? You think it's absolutely 100% mission critical to them? Okay. What should I focus on now? 11:30. I think we should focus on filling up the crystallariums, because last season we used everything out of the crystallariums in the mines in order to make all of the machines that we could. So the crystallariums are not currently producing anything. So I need to go to the mines and I need to go get earth crystals and fire quartz for all these right here. We got 1 earth crystal right there. How should I dole these out? We've got 20 crystallariums here. We do need to prioritize dehydrators, because dehydrators need to be ready in time for fall 15th when we get the when we have to plant our next starfruit round. 15 and 5. I think that's a good ratio, yeah. Argon doesn't see my threat. I'm blind to threats. I will only give it back to you if you do a warm-up run on Friday of the gold clock. On the stream of the gold clock, you want me to do a warm-up day? Nah, that'll kill the momentum. We just gotta hop in and go. All right. Yeah, 5 and 15 seems fine to me. So we'll do these 5 as... That is 5 there, right? Yeah, we'll do those 5 as earth crystals, and we'll do the rest as fire quartz. So for earth crystals, we know how it goes around here. Fairy box. Level 4 fairy. Cute. But I think Opal or Parrot's gonna help us a little bit better here. You go 15, you go 20 to check for just like random earth crystals sitting about. And then we go back up here. What's the raccoon prompt again? You mean like the raccoon command for Nightbot, ! Steal? Or are you talking about something else? Give it to Jas for fun. There's no time for fun. This is serious business. Don't you know how many goals I have to do? And I made myself extra goals by working in this raccoon quest. Making time for the raccoons who have made my life so much harder in Fleeting Farm. I'm so altruistic. Chloe doesn't need a cactus fruit. There are plenty in the trash cans. That's diabolical. You're saying that as if you have anyone to blame but yourself? I do. The raccoons. They're the ones who sent me the quest, man. I could just not do the quest, but I don't think anyone would ever forgive me. If I managed to get the gold clock and failed to get the raccoon quest done, there would be riots, man. There'd be riots in the streets. It would be a hollow victory at that point. They installed the mod that you made. What do you mean mod? This is part of the vanilla game. At least for vanilla as far as Fleeting Farm goes. We are getting some cave carrots. We need a full bushel of cave carrots, which, as everyone knows, is 65 cave carrots. We don't have to get those all at once. We can get them over several days, which is a nice thing. Nice little benefit. Bro, where are any of the earth crystals? I'm getting fairy boxes and yams, but not a single earth crystal. What do we do in here? Actually, I'm gonna eat that yam, I think, just for energy's sake or health's sake. Why not? A whole bushel is 65, confirmed. I don't even know what a bushel is in real life. It's probably like a very specific unit of measurement. This is probably worth taking, actually. So we do need copper for the mayonnaise machines. So if I see a bunch of copper like that, it makes sense to grab it, I think. It's a weight? Like, I've heard of, like, a bushel of carrots before. Or no, not a bushel of carrots. I mean, now I've heard of a bushel of carrots, obviously, but I think I've heard of a bushel of apples before. A bushel is 32 quarts. Next question, what's a quartz? And I'm not talking about the mineral. I guess I should say what's a quart, not what's a quartz. This is a little spooky, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't bring any food. Dude, where's my earth crystals? I could eat the cave carrots, but the raccoons need them. Ooh, more copper. That's nice. Didn't mean to grab the calcite. Don't know if that's something I need to tailor. Oh, I could use a fairy to heal me, actually, now that you mention it. I did get literally 2 fairy boxes, so why not? Did I even get that Dougie? I have not gotten a single earth crystal yet. What is happening? They've got a high chance to drop them, man. We saw last stream, how much they dropped them. Yeah, I'm at least getting cave carrots, but get the copper. Copper is like, if I see a big vein of copper, I think it's worth going for. If I just see like a few little rocks, I don't think I'm going for it. You think you figured out the reward? I mean, hit me with it. I'm not going to confirm or deny what the reward is, but... Yo, have a good one there, Miss Palindrome. Take good care of yourself. Wishing you all the best, of course. Thanks for being here. How come the fairy isn't healing? I think I have to be in combat for the fairy to heal, right? So there have to be, like, enemies about. And then even then, it takes, like, a second for the fairy to come online. These Dougies are being very stingy. Miss Palindrome drops that she thinks she knows what the reward for the quest is and then leaves. Honestly, Giga Chad, you have one guess, broken glasses. There we go, finally got something. I'm not going to tell you what the reward is, because I don't know. Only the raccoons know, obviously. I'm just as excited to find out as anybody. It's definitely a trashy reward. Just because they're raccoons, you think it's going to be a trash-based reward? I don't know about all that. You know what they say, though? One man's trash is another man's treasure. I guess there's a raccoon statue. That'd be a cute idea. Ooh. It's gonna be a single cactus fruit. I mean, if we know the trash for anything, then we know it for the cactus fruit, right? I didn't anticipate getting so much copper on this run, man. I need 4. I need 2 more earth crystals here. 2 more earth crystals. Hey. Ooh, multiple duggies. Sure, you're gonna drop a diamond for me, but not an earth crystal. Yeah, all right, fine. I see how it is. I see how it is, man. Use my cherry bombs? To what end? I guess I could get me more cave carrots, potentially. Ooh. Another yam. They call me the yammer. Oh, cherry bombs for the copper veins. That makes a lot more sense, actually. You've never seen them drop a diamond? I'm pretty sure every monster, or at least a lot of monsters, have a chance to drop a diamond, but it's like a very low chance. Another cave carrot, a little clay. I mean, clay, cave carrots. Cave carrots are good for the quest. Clay is good for dehydrators. We're getting resources. So even if we're not getting all the earth crystals that we want as fast as we want, we're still getting stuff doing this. I just ideally would like to also get the earth crystals, because that's like the bread and butter of this whole situation, man. If we don't get all the earth crystals we need, then this is all for naught. And let's not forget, I still need to go and get fire quartz too. Probably not going to happen today, at least not all of it, but yeah, seaweed, sure, why not? You know, I probably could have grabbed that and eaten it, I guess, but I don't think it restores that much health anyway. Put them in the crystallariums now. I guess I probably should. I don't remember exactly how long it takes for a crystallarium to process an earth crystal, but surely the earlier we get them in there, the better off we'll be. Oh, we should get a chi quest as well, yeah. It is Monday. We got our new special ores, new chi quest and everything. Boop, boop. Alright, I still need 2 more. Okay, we got a Dougie. Dougie way down under. How many geodes do I have? 7 geodes. Should definitely pop those into the geode crushers. Boom. Boom. Not going to worry too much about the random geode minerals. If we get a chance to like tailor them, if we even need to tailor them, then all the better, but for right now, it's secondary to our concerns. Is there a reason I'm not also checking for fire quartz right now? Well, to check for fire quartz would be... I'd have to check, like, floor 81 or, like, some other non-multiple of 5. And I'm already checking floor 21 for extra earth crystals. So to check for fire quartz in the same go, I would have to, like, go to the elevator twice. But then by that point, I'm just restarting another round, right? Pop that down there. I guess what I could do is I could just check for Dougies for the earth crystals, and then go to floor 80 plus for fire quartz to kind of split the difference a little bit. And check this out. That might be better, because then we have a chance at both earth crystals and fire quartz. Another yam, huh? Dude, my inventory is so full right now. I don't need these geode minerals. I'm just going to get them out of here. I don't need this spare fairy box either. Don't really need the diamond, to be honest with you. I have another earth crystal in the crystallariums. One of the crystallariums produced? Oh no, in the geode crusher. Let's go. All right, that's one more. I've got 1 Omni Geode here. I might as well do that. Take both of these clay. Pop this geode into there. Fantastic news. Don't need the mudstone here. So I need 1 more earth crystal. 1 earth crystal into dream. Come on, Dougies. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now, buddy. Cave carrot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Okay, fire quartz. It's something. It's something, brother. Fire quartz, you definitely pop into a crystallarium as soon as you get it, because they take considerably longer to produce than earth crystals do. Oh. This is insane, man. I'm telling you, the drop rate on the earth crystals from the Duggies is not this bad. I think it's 10%. And with the burglar's ring, that 10% should go up to 19%. And how many have we gotten? I think like 1, maybe, out of all the Duggies I've killed so far. I don't need gold here. Low because of the bat luck? That's not how it works. But you could honestly convince me that that's how it works based on the results I'm seeing right now. The wiki command does work. It fixed itself. I didn't do anything. It's just working now. It must have been the wiki changed something that fixed it. Oops. This isn't the floor I wanted to go to. That's okay. Anti-streamer luck? I've gotten too much streamer luck. They're starting to take it away from me now. Okay, Omni Geode's not nothing. Got some Iridium out of that other Omni Geode. Look at that. Such a big Dougie drop, but not anything that I needed. Well, I guess the Geode could be useful here. I'm all zoomed out, man. Yeah, I am zoomed out. Okay. Do I need that coal? I am gonna need the coal to smelt the copper, so might as well do this and this and this. Still nothing. How much copper do I have anyway? I've got 101. You know what? That's probably fine. That's 2 heavy furnaces, or that's, sorry, 4 heavy furnaces worth. So that's plenty for right now. Oh my god, they exist. Finally! Just took until midnight, man. Holy cow. Alright. I'll go and put this copper into our furnaces, because we're not going to be getting any more copper anyway. So we'll just do these heavy furnaces here. Oh, I don't have enough coal, man. I need 6 more coal. Well, I can wait until Clint shows up, and then I can go and buy them from him. He'll be in at like 1 a.m., so we'll just wait until that. And, ooh, fire quartz. Now I just need... what? 13 more fire quartz? How hard could that be? Go floor 80 here. Oh, okay. That's a start. It'll be quicker as well once the crystallariums actually start producing their own, because then I can come in and I can use those crystallariums to seed other crystallariums. Fire quartz are for dehydrators. Nothing on this floor. I always like to screenshot that floor if I get to it, because it's a bigger floor, which means more room for fire quartz, but also harder to scout. Too many things you can't keep track? That's honestly fair. It is quite a juggling act that we've got going on for ourselves right now. But I've made enough dehydrators in my time. I don't think I'm ever going to forget that recipe, man. I'm going to be able to recite it on my deathbed at this point. Ooh, nice. I think fire quartz are like more common, at least as far as like forage you find like on the ground. They seem like more common than earth crystals for sure. It's a big gold node that I simply don't need. I'm gonna get rid of these cherry bombs as well before I do something silly. So I'm not mining anymore, so it's 1 a.m. I gotta go to Clint here. Oh. Very nice. Don't need that earth crystal right now, but it's good to see it. That's not Clint. Is he home? He's here. Don't go to bed yet, big guy. I just gotta buy a few pieces of coal from you. 6 should do it. Thank you, brother. Mushy Gingo, thank you for the 30 months at the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you. Greatly appreciate that. Boom, boom. Happy 30 months indeed. Lurking cause work? No worries. I'm sure we got many lurkers and workers around here. You know what? Lurkers. If you're lurking right now, drop a 7 in chat. Let me know what you're up to. Or not. If you're just heavy lurking that much, just drop a 7 and feel free to go. If you're not lurking, drop a heart to show some love to the lurkers. We love our lurkers around here. Civics. Antonia with the 7 for the future. Durmeister half lurking. Emilia working from home. Dog Cat. Adorable Sapling. Chembra playing Slime Rancher. Ooh, slime besties. Rose. Morning Moon. Heather working. Raz. Ashbourne. Victoria. Gut Beat. Shaloved 30. Nico with the half lurking. 3.5. There's so... Oh my gosh, my chat just like jumped. But I don't know where my chat jumped to, man. There were too many 7s posted. It broke my YouTube chat for a second. Storm Warrior, Sanchita Nandi, Crafty Mom of 3, Sapphire Stream is swimming. Ooh, I want to go swimming actually now. I haven't been swimming in so long. Tea Milk and Honey, Carol A, Suzaluza, half lurking, Charlie playing Stardew, nice. I do that too. Play the same game that's on the stream. Brookie Wilkins Earl, Namine the Witch, Anna Banana working, Susan Edgecombe. Sarah Yams taking care of the kid after tooth extraction. Oh no! Much love to the kid Yams going through that. There's so many lurkers in here. I mean, lurkers, you are the lifeblood and the backbone of the stream. There's many of you to name, and I don't know if I can get to all of you, but you know what? Thank you very much for the generosity and support and for being here. Y'all are the best. And the VOD watchers, of course. 3 from our VOD watchers in chat, too, and in the comments. I see you. I see you. I see your comments. I incorporate them when I can. Much love to everyone who dropped a 7 in chat. 3 from Antonia. We might have some VOD watchers in here. We don't... It's... Some people like to be here and then, like, watch the VOD later because they can't catch the full stream. If that's you, then much love to you. Obol, you know what, Henry? That's a great reminder right now. I should swap Obol back in before it becomes too late to do so. Also, I want to try and save this clay if I can. So I think we go home now. I've got this copper in the furnaces. I think we warp home, leave the cave carrots and the maple syrup for the raccoons, and hopefully have some fish tanks to be able to store this clay in, which we likely do because we went through so much at the end of the last season. There we go. 130. I mean, I could technically go back to the mines and just go for a few more fire quartz. I might have time to actually get 1 or 2, but this is fine. Lock it in for the night. Go to bed with my beautiful wife. Final inventory check. Pog. You know, I didn't even think about it, but this geode blessing actually kind of came in clutch today because we got a couple of those earth crystals from geodes. You got your testing set up. You're going to do the manual harvest test now. I look forward to hearing your results, Mobby. I appreciate that. Thought it was loading something for a second, like a stone owl situation. I don't know what that was about. Ooh, it was loading this very best star drop luck. Not literally the best as far as, like, you know, maximum possible, but first star drop luck day of the season. I mean, we got to take advantage of that, surely. Extra luck, greater chance to find ladders and shafts. Not my favorite of the blessings, but it's probably like the second best one we could get for Skull Cavern here, so let's make it happen, shall we? You already missed summer. You can come over here, Haley, into real life because I am I am sweltering in this summer heat right now. Okay. We can't afford to not do our legend row though. At least for right now. 6 and 2 and 2, that's 10. That's again above average. So we're well ahead of the average on our legend row, which is very nice to see. I don't know what the average average you should expect to get across 9 fish ponds with legends in them. I didn't do that math, but maybe I should have, honestly. There you go, pretty good. All right, we got to get some food. We got to get some explosive ammo together. Actually, I don't even know if I have the means to make explosive ammo right now. I don't think I have a lot of coal in my charcoal kilns or iron kicking around or anything. And I don't want to wait until Pierre opens to be able to, like, sell stuff to be able to buy more explosive ammo. So I think I'm honestly just going to get food. I think I'm just gonna get food and go. Is that crazy? No explosive ammo run? We've done it once or twice before. But just get a little, like, grab some of this cheese here. Maybe pet the animals just to make sure that they're... You know what? I've got time, because normally I don't get... Normally I start later anyway here. Obviously getting there early would be better, but if I'm already used to starting later, let me just get some milk done here. That way we fill up these cheese presses with more for the future. I think that's wise. Boom, boom, and boom. Sorry, I was positioned in the wrong direction there. Truffles for our oil makers will be nice eventually, but not super relevant right now. That'll be a good amount of cheese for the future here. I think this cheese plus the hops we can get over at the desert is totally fine. I remember last stream we decided to maybe like try and throw down our items at the farmhouse here. That way we can just like warp straight out of Skull Cavern. I think that's still a wise idea to do, right? So let's start getting in the habit of doing that a little bit more. I just gotta make sure... Well, I don't have to make sure to remember to pick them up as long as I put them in the right spot here. Alright, so we don't need the rod, we don't need the pan. Hop on back. Oh, I gotta take off the ring so I don't get magnetized here. Won't we lose all the fertilizer if time runs out after harvesting the starfruit? Won't we lose all the fertilizer if time runs out after harvesting the starfruit? You mean like on the day of the gold clock? Like if we harvest all the starfruit, I mean, some of the spots will get lost if there's no seeds left to if we don't replant the seeds on the same day. Yes, some of the fertilizer will be gone, but I don't think all of it will. I think any spots that like survive, because like some of them will like naturally become untilled on that day. We'll be fine. All right, toss down the homie dagger as well, and then we go straight over to the desert. We won't need that much fertilizer anymore. Exactly. After the gold clock, we shouldn't need nearly as much fertilizer. This is gonna be our biggest money day by far, obviously. Okay. Don't need the slingshot exactly right now. I will get my speed buff foods, and then we'll be on our way. Infinimere time, dude. I love Infinimere. I mean, the Infinity Blade is just really good, but the fact that like you get the rainbow sparkles from swinging Meowmere at the same time, it's just icing on the cake. Aiming to fill goat cheese presses with gold goat cheese would maximize the revenue and also minimize the need for inventory on the gold clock day. That is true. If we only have one type of cheese, then that would be best, and obviously high quality goat cheese would be the best. It doesn't need to be gold quality though, right? It just needs to be large goat milk, because the quality of the cheese is only dependent on the size of the milk, I'm pretty sure. Grab all this. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about the fact that this is dangerous Skull Cavern. So I need to be a little extra careful here, because honestly, this is not like the greatest food setup for hard mode Skull Cavern. So I need to be on my A game here. We're on the lookout for radioactive ore and iridium ore, obviously. Oh, rabbit's foot. Random free rabbit's foot, pog. Okay, we always do... We've got extra chance for ladders and shafts, which is obviously very, very good here. We always check for a freebie. No freebies, and this is honestly a really kind of spooky looking floor, because there's like 4 royal serpents. But we'll make it work. I just gotta be careful about it. We need to go a little bit... Oh, we don't need to go a little bit slower. If you get a free staircase like that, ooh... We don't have the means to kill mummies right now. There is radioactive ore down in the bottom right of this floor. Don't know if that's worth going for or not. Ooh, chi gem. Yeah, that was definitely worth going for. I guess I should be breaking more crates and barrels, huh? The ghosts are worth killing, actually, now that I think about it. Wait, I do have the means to kill mummies if I kill a ghost next to them. Now that I... Ooh. Wait, does the napalm ring blast not work on... to kill mummies? Or did I just miss? It does work. Okay, I just missed. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Be careful here. Stay ahead of the HP as best I can. Manually harvesting 774 artichokes took 1 hour 10 minutes manually and 1 hour 40 minutes scythe. More details in the Discord. Well, based on that, it does sound like manually harvesting will save us at least a little bit of time, and every little bit counts. What do you got in the Discord? I gotta be checking all the information I can. Forgot that giant crops. You had giant crops because you started with pumpkins originally. I'm looking in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. If you want the information for yourself. Let me see. Can I can probably show this. Well, bro's focusing. Manually harvested. Oh, you got all the screenshots and everything. Sharing all the same information. Okay, so an hour. So it saved you like, and that is roughly how many starfruit I have. I have 743 starfruit. No way, Argons. Can you use cheesies and triple shot? I will not be using cheesies and triple shot. That is correct. That is a correct assumption, Mobby. Mobby must be typing up a storm. Your fields don't have sprinklers, and those might have an impact. I mean, they could get in our way a little bit, but I don't think they'll have a huge impact. I appreciate you doing that testing, though. I had anecdotal evidence, at least, that that manually harvesting would be faster. I'm glad to have a bit more conclusive evidence on that front. Killing those ghosts is definitely worth it. The Omni Geodes are extra iridium we can get at the end of the day by trading at the Desert Trader. And then you don't trade directly for iridium, but you trade for Desert Warp Totems, which you then put into deconstructors. If you were there for last season on Fleeting Fall, you probably know that already. Bro, these guys have so much HP. There's a fire quartz here. It's not what I came looking for, but I'll gladly take it. Just have to be careful. I really do have to take it slow around these guys, at least until if I can get some more, like food or something. Like some good food drops from these guys. A little spicy eel situation. I wouldn't be as reticent as I'm being. There you go, that helps. But I'm gonna eat that right away. That's just an extra one that we have to go. Image unknown, congratulations on getting your horse back from Nightbot. Hold on a second, hold on. How do you like that? Doing it while I'm fighting the Royal Serpent? Ooh, and we get a shaft out of it. Rewarded with an 8-floor shaft. You love to see it. Radioactive ore is definitely worth going for. Do I have the means to make any kind of bombs here? Oh, I just have a couple bombs that got dropped. That's definitely what we want to go for here then. Another fire quartz is also appreciated. Cinnamon blessed the dive? It would appear so. An equine blessed dive. You'd love to see it. All right, these mummies are surrounding me. I don't love that. Okay, that's fine. Get this guy out of here. Try and... Okay, this is a little cumbersome. Ow! That hurt. I'm gonna eat one of these cheeses just to... because I'm scared. Boom. Okay, I gotta drop a bomb over here. Like so, to get that iridium. Not iridium, but radioactive ore. Appreciated. And then we get the heck out of here, man. Walking face first into a mummy, as we do. Alright, more radioactive ores. Not a bad thing. Go ahead and eat a little bit, just to stay ahead of things here. Do I have the skill book buffs? If we have old slither legs, we should have pretty much all the power books at this point, at least all the most important ones. I think I'm missing the Diamond Hunter, I'm missing the Alleyway Buffet, and I'm missing the Animal Catalog, but none of those should affect us on our gold clock grind. Earth Crystal not super relevant because of the crystallariums are already set up, but Fire Quartz is still relevant. Check for a freebie on the far side real quick. 2 Fire Quartz on this floor. How about that? What's the approximate proportion of sprinklers that have nozzles? I think we have 8 sprinklers with nozzles, right? Because we bought, I'm pretty sure or did we just buy the 1 lot of pressure nozzles? It might have just been the 1 lot of pressure nozzles, actually, now that I think about it. I think we only have 4 sprinklers with nozzles. I don't know what the proportion is, because I don't know how many other sprinklers I have, but that's, to the best of my recollection, that's where that lands. I'm not going to risk going for the Fire Quartz. It's too dangerous with the mummies there. Bro. Okay, I need to eat real quick. Can't afford to be dying in Skull Cavern. We haven't even gotten to Iridium levels yet, man. Another Parrot Egg. A level 3 Parrot Companion versus my level 4 Parrot Companion Obol. 07. Obol 7. Baby Obol. Oh, we do have a freebie on this floor. It's on the far side, but we can go get it. Got a little bit of radioactive ore as well, which I think this bomb is... Actually, it's only 1 radioactive node. How many hits do these take? 3, 4, 5. That's kind of nasty, man. Even with our pickaxe, our iridium quality pickaxe. Ooh, I see a shaft. Okay, here's what you do. You go for the coal. You round around here, and you go straight down that shaft. 5 levels down, not bad. And I see another radioactive node. I'm a little spooked by the situation I find myself in presently. Here's what I think you do. I think you eat yourself a purple mushroom. There's pink cake in that slime as well. It's honestly probably worth killing. That is a lot of serpents. There's more serpents than I bargained for. Okay, but this turned out actually kind of well if we just get them all clustered up like this. And we get a staircase out of it. Huge, man. 3 Fire Quartz on this floor. Do you see that? Holy, what a floor. Okay, go ahead and bomb this. Another serpent there is not exactly what I want to see. I think I'm just going to try and run around the serpent as much as I can, because it's only 1. Let's go ahead and eat these hops. We got 2 staircases now. I want to try and go get that pink cake, I think. I think the pink cake is relevant here. Double the pink cake, double the fun. Huge. 250 energy from each of those. I mean, that's better than our cheese even, so. Okay. Still no iridium, unfortunately. But we're getting to the point where iridium should be able to start appearing, at the very least. Earth Crystal? Earth Crystal shouldn't be too relevant to us right now, because we already filled up all the... Well, I guess, you know what? I can grab the Earth Crystals, because that'll help us with, if we're able to, like, just use that Earth Crystal raw to make a mayonnaise machine. That was very lucky. We don't need to fill up any more crystallariums with Earth Crystals, but we can still use the Earth Crystals themselves. Definitely use the Fire Quartz even more, though. We've gotten so lucky on these Fire Quartz. You seeing this? Okay, pretty sparse floor in here. Some mummies and some rocks, and that's about it. I think there's maybe even a ghost. I'll kill the ghost. Unless the ghost kills me first. Wouldn't that be tragic? A single ghost? Bro. Bro, how is this ghost not dead? Last one I thought I killed in like 2 hits, I swear. If I knew it was going to take that long, I wouldn't have even tried. At least we got a shaft out of the deal. 5-floor shaft. You love to see it. I think this is probably a goat cheese play here. I bet you... Can I cluster these mummies and do this just right? This would be real fancy if I can pull this off. Okay, and then Ghost. Ghost. We got him. How did that only kill one of those mummies? I debate that one. That's shenanigans, man. I set that up so cleanly. You saw it, right? Chat, you saw it? You saw how clean that was? I got robbed. Do I have enough to make a staircase here? I do not. That's unfortunate. I got scammed. That's what I'm saying. Any freebies on this floor? Thankfully, no freebie towards, like, the middle of the floor or anything. No freebie at all, for that matter. Mummies on the spiral floor is cursed. I feel like it's more common during Dangerous Skull Cavern. It's a little spooky for sure. I don't even have any bombs or anything, I don't think, so we just gotta... Yeah, I don't have a single bomb. I guess I could make a bomb? Make a couple bombs, maybe? One mega bomb and one cherry bomb. I'll make a cherry bomb. And we'll do that right there. And we'll hopefully just get a staircase out of that nice and cleanly. We did not. Look at all these mummies, dude. Oh, this is very cursed right now. Oh, I hate this. Show me a staircase, like, right here, please. Okay, this is fine. Slow and steady. You don't like to take it slow and steady, but if it's the difference between life and death, then I think it's fine. Always carry a staircase for spiral floors. I mean, that would be nice, but I can't always guarantee that I have access to that much stone before going into Skull Cavern. Alright, let's cook these guys with a mega bomb. Or actually, I can make another cherry bomb right here because I got some more copper ore. That's even better. Chi gem. Chi gem, but no staircase. What are we doing out here, man? There we go, finally. Alright. That was a little rough, but we got through it. First iridium comes from a crate. Well, I guess that solidifies it, huh? I should really just be hitting all the crates and barrels that I come across here. Okay, careful here. Dodge that. I think a mega... Actually, mega bomb. I'm going to save this mega bomb for... if I get, like, radioactive ore at some point here. I think I'm just going to manually mine these out. I didn't even see this iridium, to be honest with you. There we go. The mummy almost got me. It was a little spooky there, but got through. What am I screaming about? You summoned me? Wollenfeet, I didn't know if you were here or not. I didn't want to say anything. But we did get our, so far, like, our only... Well, technically not our only iridium now, because we got that note on the last floor. But it was our first iridium of the day came from a barrel. You literally just got back in. You must have blessed us with that luck then. Ooh! Luck enough for a treasure room. 15 cherry bombs is a godsend, man. That is wonderful. Okay, I mean, the mummy floors are kind of crazy right now. What is this, man? Oh, no. Okay, I do see that earth crystal. Might as well grab that. I really hate this floor. Show me a staircase there. There is a staircase there. Just circumvent the mummies. And we're through. All right. Clean. I got pretty lucky to get that staircase where I did. But we have the blessing of the staircases for a reason. This is a freebie floor. I don't know if this one's always a freebie floor. This is one of those new, like, weird 1.6 layouts, but it is a freebie floor, at least right now. A staircase! Well, there's a freebie down here. I saw the freebie at, like, the far end. So this must be always a freebie floor if there's 2 staircases, then. What do I get rid of for a staircase? Refined quartz, definitely don't need. And a bomb. Dude, the crates and barrels are treating me... Oh, I don't need the red mushroom, you're right. Crates and barrels are treating me very kindly today. They are better. They are categorically better in Dangerous Skull Cavern, for sure. 45 damage, that hurts. I don't want to eat this miner's tree by mistake because it would overwrite my speed buffs. So let me just go ahead and get rid of that. Exclamation point meds. Good shout. If you haven't taken your medication yet today and you need to, there's your reminder. No freebie on this floor, unfortunately. I need more iridium luck here, man. I really need some more iridium luck in my life. Okay, beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. A little more iridium. I mean, we're at the point where we can hopefully get consistently more iridium. I did see the radioactive node up here. Let's go grab that real quick. I think, honestly... No, cherry bomb is probably fine for this. Boop. And boop. And no staircase. That's okay. I think regular bomb, like, right here is fine. And then just do a little haphazard mining. Dude, where's my staircase? Is there a freebie and I just missed it somewhere? Star drop luck, by the way. What the heck, man? Where's my staircase? Where's my staircase, dude? Last 3 rocks? Be like, here's your staircase? Literally, I think it's guaranteed to get it in the last 2 rocks, so it's literally almost the worst it could have possibly been. That's insane. At least a little bit of iridium on this floor to kind of make up for it. The way he cornered himself got you anxious. It's just bound to happen in Dangerous Skull Cavern. Based on just how many monsters are here, I feel like it's unavoidable that you're gonna get cornered sometimes. We're just gonna have to get used to it. Ugh. At least these red bats aren't that spooky. Free staircase out of that, very nice. Rare disc, Pog. Not that I need it, obviously. I think this is a cherry bomb play. Do that. Okay. This is a little dicey here. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this pink cake. Let's take care of the serpents. Take care of the serpents first. Get them all on the same side. Hopefully one of these guys will just drop a staircase. That would be lovely. Then I can go and take care of the crabs here as well. Okay, wonderful. Crab cake is definitely worth taking, I think. You really came with no food? No, I had like 12 hops and some cheese. That's not no food. You have to give me that. It's not no food. and I got some pink cakes and mushrooms. I mean, I'm surviving, man. I feel like I'm surviving better than you would expect. That said, my ore is definitely taking a hit. Based on my unpreparedness. I have gotten some bombs here. I need to re-up my speed buffs here, though. Spicy eel, and the coffee's about to run out as well, so just go ahead and drink that. Drop a bomb right about there. Boom, boom. Ooh, okay, shaft. Shaft is a big help. Very nice. Surviving but not thriving. I think that's a great way to put it right now. But we're closing in on floor 50, and floor 50 is where dreams are made. Floor 50 and beyond. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I think it's probably worth doing this, and then bomb. I'll hit that crate as well. Ooh, we get a staircase out of that. Very nice. Bomb here is very worth it. Let me check for a freebie real quick. Hope you don't mind the hissing sound of the bomb. No freebie, but actually a considerable amount of iridium on this floor. This one might be worth sticking around on. Bro. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on a second here. I see that other serpent, like, in the top right there as well, hidden behind the clock. A little spooked about that. Ooh, I don't know, man. Got a staircase here. Do I just go, or do I go and get that iridium? What is this insanely long serpent? Are you seeing this? It's the longest serpent in human history. I don't know what the maximum length of a serpent is, but this has got to be pretty close. Give me lots of staircases. I might honestly just... Nah, I'm close to this iridium here, and there's... Yeah, okay, let's do this. Do this. Grab some chi gems as well. Out of the deal. That is going to be a crab. That helps. Another earth crystal. Radioactive ore up there as well. That's worth bombing for sure. Run over here for this. Drop that. Careful here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're picking up speed, man. 7:10 p.m. Only got 34 iridium, but I got Kazoom on my side. And when Kazoom hits the speakers, you know the game is weaker. Now it can't best me anymore. It can no longer best me. If I've got Kazoom on my side, we can't possibly do any wrong here. Dance time. Heck yeah. Dance it up, y'all. Dance up a storm in here. Kazoom only lasts so long. You gotta make the most of it while it's here. Alright, this is not a very good floor. But that's alright, because Kazoom is building up to an absolute dynamite floor. There's more chi gems out of that slime right there. That's good. Try and kill these guys where I could possibly get a staircase from them. Exactly for that reason. Perfect. Okay, I see radioactive ore. I see mega bomb potential here, I think. Ooh, serious mega bomb potential. I think like right there hits everything. And a staircase to boot. Love to see it. I think that's a crab. It's hard to tell, actually. We're getting iridium bats now. Starting to get real spooky now. Real spooky serpent hours. Okay, this is... I have to be very careful here. Just stand in the corner and swing, man. Stand in the corner and swing and pray. Wait, check this out, though. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so many staircases. I was going to do a napalm ring thing to get this iridium here, but I think I'm just going to cherry bomb instead and then kill this bat. Get the chi gems out of that as well. It's the most floors we've ever seen. Most staircases we've ever seen. I think I'm going to eat crab cakes here. Why not use a fairy? Because sometimes we want to use money at the end of the day to buy ores and coal and stuff from Clint. And Obol really helps us on that one, obviously. Okay, I'm just going to take this staircase and go. Ooh, okay. Spiral floor with some iridium. Let's just verify that there's no freebie here. Staircasing down the floor. Get me some iridium ore. Bomb it here and now. Kill that slime. Oh, it's a crab. Kill him now and go. Staircase, one more floor for me, man. Here we go. Freebie time, I can feel it. I'm not singing on melody at all, man. I'm just making up lyrics that sound vaguely like they could go with Kazoom. Finish testing, see above. What do you got, Mobby? What are the granular details? Finish testing with sprinklery obstacles. Manually took 1 hour, 20 minutes. And Scythe took 1 hour, 30 minutes. Again, more details in the Discord, but you think they're pretty much on par now. Maybe manual is slightly better. Okay. I mean, if both of the tests, both with sprinklers and without, even if it's just a negligible difference in time, like 10 minutes could actually unironically make the difference on our gold clock plans. So I think manually harvesting is still probably worth it, especially if I can, like, maybe that's one thing I'd be willing to practice on, like, a different farm, is just getting better at, like, manually harvesting. Like, if I can get real good at manually harvesting stuff and, like, doing it in an efficient manner, that could be a big difference maker for sure. Ooh, golden spur. Don't think I really care about that right now. I would love to get up to 75. If I can get to 75 iridium ore and 25 radioactive ore, I think I'd be happy with that. Especially, well, I have actually a bunch of Omni geodes I can trade. If I can get to 25 iridium ore for like one heavy furnace full, that would be incredible. But we are pushing up on the time where we're gonna want to get out of here. Pip, thank you for the 15 months at the neutron or at the electron level, by the way. You've been deep in exam prep. Missed all y'all. We've missed you too, Pip. Glad to have you around. Hope that the exam prep has paid off, though. This is a pretty nothing floor. There is, like, a little bit of iridium way on the far side. But I think I'm more just going to take this staircase here. More than fine with that. There's our radioactive ore. If we get 3 ore out of that node, then I might be willing to just, like, go, to be honest with you. I mean, I'll check that next staircase, obviously, and I'll kill these iridium bats and everything. But let's see. We did get 4 radioactive ore out of that, so that is 1 heavy furnace out of the 10 that we need to fill. 10% of the way there on radioactive ore is pretty nice. A little more iridium ore. I guess it's up to above 75 as well. Check if there's anything absolutely insane on this floor. Like a big iridium node or anything like that? Nah, there's nothing going on here. 3 serpents and like 1 node. I think this is fine. We honestly, for not having come here with, for having come here without any explosive ammo, I think this is pretty good, man. Once we get all of our radioactive ore sorted as well, we can go back to regular Skull Cavern, and that might be better for our iridium prospects. Still, this is pretty good. Okay, what don't I need anymore? I don't need slime, because we're just going to warp out of here now. We can warp out, get our stuff back at home, go to the Desert Trader to trade for Desert Warp Totems to do that, and then be on our way. I still have to go to the Walnut Room to get my quest for this week, by the way. Oh, jeez. You got 5 exams next week, and then 5 more in September. What on earth, man? What on earth? Okay, toss the slime. Toss the... I mean, I don't need any of this food, technically speaking. I already ate crab cakes, so we're chill on that one. Toss the bomb. Don't need the bat wings. Don't need the sap. Don't need the cherry bombs either. Don't need solar essence. Don't need void essence. 70 void essence is crazy. Don't need energy tonics. Copper is worth keeping. Don't need the amethysts. Don't need the iron ore. Actually, iron ore could be good for explosive ammo in the future. Do I care about gold? I guess I'll keep all the ores around for right now. This is fine. These could be good. These are good for crystallariums. If I can get everything for some mayonnaise machines, I could do that there as well. Keep the clay around naturally. I think we're good here. I think this is kind of everything we want, right? Are you becoming a neurosurgeon or something? I don't know what requires that many exams in such a short span of time. Like 10 exams across 2 months like that? That doesn't seem regular to me, but best of luck to you. 07 Pip. It's understandable that you would have been missing. 90-minute exams each. You're studying to be a speech and language pathologist. Unreal. Good for you. Good for you for committing to all that. That's huge. Much love to you, Pip. All right. Let's go ahead and warp out of here. Pick up everything else. Let me just go ahead and sort out my inventory like so. Now we go to the quarry. We take care of this. Do I have enough coal in order to smelt everything? I'm not going to do the math. I'm just going to hope that I do, to be honest with you. Call Buck over. Pop the earth crystals in temporarily if we don't have time to make the mayo machines tonight. That's true. I will have spare crystallariums, so I might as well pop them into those if I get the chance here. Oh, I didn't go to... I gotta go to the Desert Trader. Hold on a second. I gotta go to the Desert Trader. I'm fumbling. Yeah, I should go do that. I should go do that. This is fine. At least I remembered in time. Desert Warp Totems should be 9 Desert Warp Totems, which is a further 36 Iridium ore on top of what we got. Dude, that's such a good way to get Iridium ore. At least if you have a good amount of deconstructors. I mean, even if you just have one deconstructor, you can still make this work quite nicely. I do have iron in here. I should remember that for next time when I need to make some more explosive ammo. Okay, we can go buy some more deconstructors in the near future here as well. I need to go to the Walnut Room anyway in order to get that quest. Okay. Off to the quarry now. Pretty sure there is 5 Iridium ore in the Statue of Perfection as well at the quarry, so we can get 1 extra bar out of this. Boom, lovely. Now let's do... So we're going to do 1 there... 1, 2, 3. Put the copper in there for mayonnaise machines. And we don't have enough to do heavy furnaces of anything else. So we just go down here. 1, 2, 3. We do toss that, toss that. Might as well do the gold as well. 1, 2, 3. It's so scattered around here, man. Had more than enough coal for all that, so that's wonderful. Oh, we can do 1 more iridium as well. There. Lovely. We want to go open these up to see if we can get an auto petter or any other shenanigans. Fire quartz, earth crystals, clay. I do have a bunch of stone. I can make a big stone chest, or because for mayonnaise machines, well, I guess you know what? I should probably put these. I should probably just put these in crystallariums. I think that's better for us right now. Because that could double the amount of earth crystals we get out of it, and we can always swap it out for... We can always swap it out for fire quartz later. Although it depends how many can I fit here. Because I'm gonna actually I'm gonna fill like all this up, so I can fit 1 earth crystal here. Could I make, because my heavy furnaces, this is where I've run into a bit of folly here, is I put all my copper into heavy furnaces, which means I need to make like 5 or 6 at a time for mayonnaise machines in order to make use of the copper, right? Can I get together enough wood for like 5 mayonnaise machines? Or do I just happen to have 2 copper bars kicking around somewhere? Yeah, we got 5 is the minimum that we could do there. 5 mayonnaise machines would be 75 wood. That's not impossible. And then I just grab some of the earth crystals from the I don't know how much wood is in our wood chippers. It's like 3 trees. Yeah, let's try for it. And then grab 2 more of those. So that'll be 5 and 5. We have all the stone already. Let's go ahead and warp home. If we miss Clint with these gold mystery boxes, then it is what it is. Let me check my wood chippers here. I do have some wood chippers. Okay, I'm just gonna do that then. I should have this up here. I don't need the radioactive ore anymore anyway. 81, that's fine. That'll make 5 more mayonnaise machines. You'll love to see it. You know what? I might even have time to go and put them in the mayonnaise shed. How do you feel about that? Ooh. A little bit of progress already on that front. You'll love to see that. Let's go ahead and warp on over. We can still make it to Clint as well. I think we can have our cake and eat it too on this day, actually. I think I can... Whoops, what did I just click? Chat, you disappeared. I clicked off the I clicked off the game and onto like a different window, and chat's gone. Ah! All right, I'm back. Previous song now? What was the previous song? You just want me to play the previous song over and over again now? Ignored once more? Not on purpose, though. Another way to store clay might be deconstructed deluxe retaining soil. Does deluxe retaining soil... it does make... You only make one at a time, because I was going to say if it makes multiple, then you can't deconstruct it, but it does make it doesn't make multiple. You want to know the name of the previous song? If I go back... Was it this song? Yeah? This is from the Pokemon TCG mobile game, I think. It's the song that plays in your card collection. It's called My Cards. I think I've been asked about that one before. This seems to be a popular song. Exclamation point music. That song should be in the playlist there somewhere. Not all the songs are, because honestly not all the songs are on YouTube, but that one should be on there, I'm pretty sure. 3 triple shot. I could have used that yesterday. What the heck, man? 8 broccoli seeds. Show me the auto petter. This is pretty good food. If I was able to keep this would be kind of wonderful. I'm not gonna lie. But I have no way to keep all that, unfortunately. Womp womp. All right. This stone I shouldn't let go by the wayside, though. Let's go ahead and make some stone chests here. Boom. I'm just going to pop them down. Really anywhere is fine right now. We'll move them to the resource shed later. Put this clay into one of our fish tanks here. And Bob's your freaking uncle. Lucky Lunch midnight snack. It's a big midnight snack, but it was tasty. All right. 1:30 a.m. final inventory check. Honestly, we've been kind of killing it lately. Going to bed early and everything. 1:40 a.m. bedtime? Unreal. How's it going there, Tara? All right, do we have another good luck day? We do have gold pyramid luck. It's not the best luck, but it's far from the worst. And +1 ore from ore nodes. That's got to be Skull Cavern again, man. It's got to be again. Unfortunately, that doesn't give me any time to, like, reset my infrastructure for explosive ammo or anything like that. Can I get at least some explosive ammo or something like that? Something that help me deal with the mummies, perhaps? Is there any easy way to do that right now? I have some iron. Buy it? I'd have to go and, like, get money from Pierre, which would either require getting there before 7 a.m. or waiting until after 9 a.m. Get enough coal as you go most days. I guess that's true. I could just grab the iron bars that I have and then go. I do want to go to the walnut room, though, first as well. We should probably hit up that quest just to see what it is. I've been delaying that. So let's grab all this row, because we need to keep up with that. 5 row, that is less than the average that we need daily. But that's okay, because the past 2 days have been more than our average. So that's fine. Alright. Let me go... I'm just going to go straight to the walnut room first. I can pick up the speed buffs once I actually go to the desert here. Should be fast enough with Buck and everything. Star Drop's coming along nicely, as we can see. Dude, who put all this fiber here? Get it out of there. You know what? Bananas? Bananas were here anyway. Might as well grab these for food, huh? Star Drops? You mean star fruit? It's a common misconception. Imagine if we were growing Star Drops, though. Wouldn't that be cool? Cheese crop, 26 days to get 100 chi beans, or extended family. Honestly, I don't know if we're doing either of these. I mean, we're definitely not doing cheese crop. We can't do cheese crop, man. There's no way. There's simply no way. Cheese crop on top of the gold clock would be a nightmare scenario. 100 chi gems is tantalizing. I'm not gonna lie. Extended family. If we get to it, we get to it. If not, it's whatever. But it's the only one that we're reasonably going to be able to do. While I'm here, I might as well... There's no reason to hoard my chi gems at this point, I don't think. I'm going to need to save 5... No, I need to save 10 for chi seasoning here. But we're likely to get more chi gems in Skull Cavern, as we've seen anyway. So we can go ahead and just, I think, spend here. We don't need to buy the fireworks for right now. We can get them other ways. We still have to find somewhere to grow radishes. We'll sort that out in time. Don't worry about that. Radishes grow fast. They're like a 6-day crop or something like that. Cactus fruit is good food, too. Yeah, I guess it couldn't hurt to go back out and grab the cactus fruit real quick. All right. Am I about to buy 7 deconstructors? You bet I am. Holy. Oh, that feels good, man. That feels good. You know what? Cactus fruits are good food, but I just kind of want to warp out of here, to be honest with you. Warp out, grab some gold quality cheese. We'll save the goat cheese in there because that could be profitable. So we'll just take some regular cheese here. I think this is a good subset of food to supplement our hops. Do I put the deconstructors down? I definitely do, because there is a non-zero chance that I die in Skull Cavern. And if I die in Skull Cavern and lose 7 deconstructors, everyone will hate me forever. So I'm just gonna put them down here. All right. I grab the iron. I grab these iron bars. I'm gonna grab the iron from the quarry as well, and then I think I am heading out to Skull Cavern. Boom, boom, boom. You won't hate me, but you'll make fun of me? You won't hate me, but you'll laugh. I appreciate that. Should I have grabbed that iridium ore in there? I guess I can just grab it later. It's fine. Not a big deal. Okay, I do want to... Well, I want to leave my stuff here eventually, but I need to go to the quarry first anyway. Boom. Coffee's about to run out. That's fine. 2 more gold cow cheeses. I wanted to save those for a future Skull Cavern day if I can, though. Because we're going to be going to Skull Cavern so much here. All right, 5 iridium ores worth taking there. I think this is literally all the iron I have in the world. I don't think there's any more further down here. Nope. All right. 5 iron bars in a dream. Would it be worth it to fish for the legend fish instead of lava eels if we get a bad luck day while the quest is active? Probably, yeah. Because, I mean, obviously, Legend the Second is going to sell for more than a lava eel would, so if we don't have a good luck day and we have the quest active still, then we should definitely go for Legend the Second, I think. No iron and no coal, sad quarry. I just haven't had time to replenish, unfortunately. They're hitting me with too many good luck days in a row. All right. Drop that, drop that. Back up a little. Drop that. And away we go. Iron is for explosive ammo, yeah. So I'm going to put this up here. Going to do this. Something like that. Boom, boom, boom. My usual setup. Grab those. Grab these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Gonna be about a 9 a.m. Skull Cavern start. Not ideal, but not the worst either. And away we freaking go. Whoops, forgot to grab my hops. Well, you know what? I would reset that floor anyway. So it worked out okay. All right. You started your first Stardew save on PC recently. Combat is difficult. It's something to get used to for sure. I think most people who are like fans of Stardew Valley are not fans of the combat because they're not signing up for the combat. There are some intricacies to it. For the most part, it's not too bad once you get used to it, I think. Okay. Mummy floor right off the bat is not exactly what you want to see. We also don't have... It's gold pyramid luck, so less lucky than yesterday. and no blessing to give us extra ladders and shafts. So we might have to be working a little bit harder than usual for our ladders and shafts. Or not. Sometimes you just get lucky like that. The upshot is that obviously we have the other blessing that gives us more ore per node. So we find once we find radioactive ore and iridium ore, we'll be rolling in it. Just you wait. Just you wait. Mining out Skull Cavern. No freebies on this floor for me. But we do have a crate here. Crates are crate. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I see the freebie there. I don't even need to screenshot or nothing. I don't have any bombs or means to make bombs, unfortunately. It's still too early. I guess I could do this, though. Yeah, buddy. Thank you for the great placement on that squid kid. Quickly kill this guy. Or at least knock him as far away as I can. Jade. Getting some jade crystallariums might not be the worst idea in the world. Huge shaft luck. Another earth crystal doesn't hurt to grab if I've got time later tonight. There is a freebie on this floor. We love to see it. Gotta circumvent the mummies. Just so. But we can get there. See that serpent? He's spooking me a little bit. Royal serpents are so scary, man. I thought that was iridium for a second, but it's actually just an aquamarine node. They look kind of equally spiky. If you see an aquamarine node in the right light, I think I would contend that it looks like an iridium node. Show me a staircase, brother. Would have been nice, but no dice. At least we got rid of the serpent, though. Ah! Those get you quite often, the aquamarine nodes. I never really noticed before until I just saw it right now, like in the perfectly incorrect light, and it threw me off. No freebies here, but good set of... There's actually a couple fire quartz up ahead, but... Well, I guess I do need to fill up one more crystallarium still. I'll see if I get the staircase before I get to that fire quartz. That'll probably be the determining factor whether I go for it or not. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. I don't need squid ink, of course. Now we just gotta find ourselves a staircase. I've got some coal now, so that's good. I can go ahead and make... I've got exactly 5 coal. Oh, but I need 2 coal per explosive ammo, right? Yeah, so we don't have quite enough to make all of it, but we can make 10 there at least. I've only got 10 explosive ammo. I probably want to use it somewhat judiciously. So we'll hold off for right now and just do the manual mining. The swift pickaxe coming in clutch as per usual. Every so often you're going to get a floor like this no matter what your luck is, where you just keep mining until eventually... There you go. Hidden behind the rubies. Grab that real quick. Not too shabby. You ruined a set of Joy-Cons on combat on Switch because you were gripping them so hard. That hasn't happened to your mouse on PC. It can be very stressful, especially once you start getting into like the really hard combat, like where we're at right now with like dangerous mode Skull Caverns. Probably the vast majority of players, if I had to guess, once they unlock dangerous mode Skull Cavern, if they even ever unlock dangerous mode Skull Cavern, they turn it off immediately. Because they just don't want to mess with like the royal serpents and just the sheer abundance of monsters. But we simply need it for our purposes here. Ooh, more radioactive ore. We do reap the benefits of dangerous mode Skull Cavern as long as I'm able to stay ahead of the HP situation. Speaking of which, I think I'm just going to eat a banana here. You love dangerous Skull Cavern? You have to focus on it quite a lot. You have to focus like a lot more than you do in normal Skull Cavern or the dangerous mines or really just about anywhere. You have to maintain that focus, which is part of why I'm not looking at the chat as much during these dives. Because while I'm sure chat is saying some very funny and cool things. Hold on, I thought I saw... Is there radioactive ore on this floor? I didn't expect to get the ladder that soon. There is not. Okay. You're heading out, Durmeister, Durbot? You need to go to sleep, but you're a bot. Bots don't need sleep. They just need sleep cycles. Have a good one, though. Take care. Thanks for being here. No staircases on this floor. Explosive ammo could be clutch here. Just to kill some mummies. Which I do think is worth it, because you get solar essence out of it, and that's one of the key components to mega bombs. Which reminds me I need to get gold ore if I see it as well. Because that's another key component. Probably not going to be taking too much advantage of, like, all this fire quartz that I'm getting, but better to have it than not, right? Huge. 7 levels. You'll love to see it. Getting pretty lucky with our shafts so far. I've got one regular bomb here. Let me go ahead and swap that around like that. Dude, we've got, like, no coal so far on this run. Okay. Staircase. Oh my gosh, the iridium... They're iridium crabs. Does not escape my notice, but it's still definitely worth going for here, probably. Get toasted, buddy. I will grab your crab cakes for sure. Have a good one there, Pep. Good luck on the exams. Take good care of yourself, as always. Yeah, I don't think we worry about... Because we know these are crabs based on their placements here, so we just go ahead and do this. And then just... Don't worry about wasting bombs on the likes of them. Alright. Prehistoric floor. I have enough stone for a staircase. Let's just see how bad this prehistoric floor is. It's probably worth a staircase. Yeah, I'd say this is worth a staircase. I do think killing the iridium bat is probably worthwhile. The one iridium bat that's here. But beyond that, I think we just go. Do I need to kill any more Pepper Rexes? Nope. All of our monster eradication goals have been handled. The only things we need for perfection anymore are literally the gold clock and... Oh, I need to grab that mega bomb for sure. The gold clock and the deluxe scarecrow. That's it. That is straight up all we need. What can I get rid of here? I'm looking at the jade. And I think that has to be the jade. I mean, I probably could have gotten rid of some of the hops. Honestly, I should eat some of these just like regular hops to clear up inventory here. This should top me up nicely. I can even save one hop so it doesn't actually fully clear up the inventory, but that's fine. No freebie. There's a good amount of gold towards the bottom, so if I can get down there, I wouldn't be opposed to that. But if I get the staircase beforehand, then I'm not going to say no, especially if it's that early. Very nice. A little bit of iridium on the side. No freebie. I'm talking about these floors like they're orders at a fast food joint, man. Yeah, can I get a little bit of iridium on the side? No freebie with mine, please. I don't need one. I like to work for mine. And maybe some radioactive ore to go. That would be kind of nice. A little bit of coal. I'm just going to leave that mummy alone in there if I can help it, to be honest with you. Don't hit him with... Did I really just do 80 damage with my iridium scythe? I swung the iridium scythe at him by mistake. I got a critical hit. And I did like the same amount of damage I'm doing with Infinimere. What the heck is that, man? That's crazy. I didn't know the iridium scythe could be that good. Ooh. Love to see a shaft. 5 levels. Very nice. I can make some mega bombs here, I think. 2 mega bombs and a dream. Add that to that one there. Honestly, eat this last hop. Then I can put mega bombs easily on the hot bar here. Pop that in there. Get that out of here. Huge amount of just resources. I do need to re-up my coffee here. There was something new there. Too late to check what it was. What does something new mean? Or like a new item for our inventory, but my inventory was full. Ooh. This is a tempting floor. There's like a one radioactive ore node, like way at the bottom. And a big gold vein. No freebies. I'll work my way towards it. If I get the freebie, I think I'm just going to take it. Not the freebie, but just the staircase. But I will work my way down here. Okay, I'm just going to have to take that. If I had gone a little further along, I might have gone for it, but one node just wasn't worth it. A ghost dropped something? It might have just been a ghost fish. I can't think of too many things that ghosts would drop that we don't already have. Obviously, we've already got space for Omni Geodes. I think they drop Solar Essence. And then, I mean, there's the occasional rare drops of, like, Prismatic Shards and stuff, but we probably would have noticed that one. Have a good one there, Savon. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. Oh, they can drop Refined Quartz, too. That is true, but we don't really have a use for Refined Quartz, so same difference. Let me just go ahead and top up here in case we run into a very scary monster situation. Show me a staircase, buddy. Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta ask nicely. I didn't even say please. I'm surprised he gave it to me. Radioactive ore? Maybe? I think this is probably worth one explosive ammo here. Especially because I can craft more explosive ammo now. Yeah, let's just craft the rest of the explosive ammo. Don't need to save the iron bars for anything else. A few more mega bombs. Hit the spot nicely. I see a crab over there. There's another iridium something over here. That is a crab, I'm pretty sure. Pretty confident of. Holy serpents. Okay, hold on a second. The iridium will have to wait for just a moment here. I might even be able to get that crab right there with... Okay. That's good. Hit these guys real quick. Napalm ring. Kill one crab to use the napalm ring to break the shell on another crab. That's good tech, man. Bro, get out of here. There we go. So many crabs. So many crabs. I'm gonna grab this purple mushroom if I got room for it, which I do. I mean, honestly, we've been doing a lot better on food this run than I did on the previous run. I've still got all of my cheese, most of my bananas, pretty much most of my hops as well. Maybe we've just been getting luckier with the monsters so far, but I haven't had to burn through nearly as much food. Little bit of iridium towards the bottom there, and there's not much in between, so I think I can just make a mad dash for the iridium here. Skirt! Right around the mummies. Pop that down there. I probably could have killed a mummy if I was being smart about it, but I think... I honestly thought I would just get the staircase of that, because that's where most of the rocks on this floor were. Ooh! Who needs a staircase, though, when you can just get a nice old 5-floor shaft into a treasure room with 5 Omni Geodes, which I can trade for more iridium ore? You gotta love when a plan comes together, man. More iridium ore right there. Hold on. We can serpent this guy. Serpent napalm ring technology. We have the technology. I don't know if that one's a crab or if that one's an actual node. Either way, we want to do this. Oh my gosh, it's a prizzy. Not that I really have a great use for it, mind you, but it's still cool to see. I could technically pivot to the volcano if I wanted to go and get some cinder shards and try and get an enchant on something, but it's simply not relevant to our cause right now. I also need to eat spicy eel again to stay ahead of us here. What to do with prizzies now? Well, I know Hey Saf is doing her run where she's trying to get as many prizzies as possible in one in-game year. Exclamation point Saf. Maybe I can just send it over to her. Don't need the amethyst here. I didn't want the... Actually, I do want the solar essence as well, but I wanted more than anything. I'm just gonna get rid of these hops, honestly. We have enough food. Wanted that clay. I think it was worthwhile. Let's drop a mega bomb right about here. I said right about here. Get something out of that. Okay. That is indeed a crab. Don't know if this guy's a crab or not. We'll just do napalm ring on that guy. That's nice. I think I'm just gonna do this. Get that guy up. Oh, there's more iridium over on the far side there. Honestly, don't know if you're a crab or not. Just do this. You are a crab. It's hard to tell sometimes. Sometimes they're well positioned. Most of the time they're like off the usual grid. Sometimes they are well positioned like that. I need room for coal. I actually don't have coal in my inventory right now. That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna eat this one purple mushroom here, I think. And move on with my life. Okay. Kill this guy. We are at the point where we can start getting iridium bats, which is nice. Ooh, and a shaft out of that. Very lovely. I guess I didn't really need to kill that guy if I was just gonna go anyway. Do this. And down we go. 8 levels. Holy. We got iridium. Don't need that jade. Let's go ahead and deal with this mummy. Ooh, get a staircase out of it. Fantastic news. Do I go for that iridium? I think I actually do. Especially because we have, like, the... It looks like it's a node to me instead of a crab, and we have the blessing that gives you extra per node. So I feel like most of the time it's going to be worth it to go for an iridium node. Alright, let's eat these gold hops. I think these 3 gold hops should top us up here. Honestly, 2 are pretty close to topping us up. But I'm going to eat all 3 anyway, because I have extra food, and we could probably do with the inventory space. Holy iridium bats. Not that I'm complaining. Not quite as good for us as nodes would be, but still very worth it. Dude, I love the rainbow explosions on Meowmere. There's 3 more bats down there, man. What the heck? Just keep swinging. Our sword is fast enough to keep him at bay like this. Beautiful. Some life elixirs for my trouble as well. And then we also get an iridium node. It's my lucky day. I didn't even check for a freebie on this floor yet. Not that I need to, apparently. All right, Pepper Rexes. This definitely strikes me as a staircase floor, probably. I have enough stone for precisely 1 staircase. Oh my gosh, chat. What the heck is this? I think this might be the world record for the most amount of Pepper Rexes on 1 floor. Have you ever seen more Pepper Rexes than this? What's going on, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Pepper Rexes on this 1 floor. It's not even that big of a floor either. What is this, man? I found their nest. You're right. I found their breeding grounds, their true home. Thankfully, I do have enough stone for precisely 1 staircase. So we'll make use of that. Boom. Okay. Wouldn't have been just the absolute peak of comedy if we staircased directly into another prehistoric floor. That would have been kind of wonderful. And by wonderful, I mean I would laugh, but I would also cry. Nothing too interesting on this floor. I think we're getting late enough in the day I can probably start using my explosive ammo a bit more liberally here to just, like, guide the way forward like that. This area is overrun with monsters. Well, I mean, it wasn't the very next floor, but it wasn't that far away. I got 63 stone. Can't make a staircase here. Let's just check. Let's just see how bad this is. Not that bad, honestly. This could have been worse. Right, chat? Like, look at this. Isn't bad. We got, like, yeah, this is fine. And we get a bunch of iridium from these bats, probably. So I think this is okay. Of all the floors to get infested, this is one of the smaller ones you can get. So I'm okay with this. We're already up to 102 iridium as well, which is kind of crazy. And that's not even... We didn't even claim the iridium from yesterday, from, like, the deconstructors. Careful, careful. Okay. We do have to kill all the slimes, which we don't normally have to do, obviously, because they don't normally bother me. But here we just simply don't have a choice. Very nice. You can't just spawn. I swear that serpent wasn't there when we started the floor, man. You can't just, like, spawn and pretend like it's cool. They're spawning more, man. I don't need more serpents in my life right now. I need to kill these bats is what I need to do. Eat the cheese. That was a big hit from the iridium bats. I do want to make sure to try and kill the final monster on a tile that can actually spawn a staircase. That way I don't have to go back to the entrance. Not that it would be, like, the biggest deal in the world, but still. I didn't manage to do it, unfortunately. Alright. That's not the worst infested floor. And we got a star floor chock full of mummies. Get out of my way, guys. Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. Coming through. Don't love this. I think I got a... What's my HP at? 66. I'll survive a hit here. 29, that's fine. Life elixir up. Mega bomb right there. Try and get this guy if I can. No dice. And we're out of here. That was a spooky floor. Very spooky floor indeed, but we made it through. Okay, actually pretty decent floor here. A little bit of iridium scattered a boot. What's all that a boot, eh? I think I will... Actually, don't worry about the Mega Bomb just yet, because I'll save that for when the iridium shows up, which is over on this side. 40. Jeez, these iridium bats hit so hard. That guy just did like 85 damage in 2 hits, man. What the heck? Do we need to add a boot to the bingo? It's not something I say in my day-to-day life. You guys just bring the boot out of me. You make me feel more Canadian than I act in real life. I just over-exaggerate my Canadianness when I'm with you. Which is not a bad thing. I kind of like the Canadianisms. They're fun. But if I started saying like a boot and a and talking about poutine to everyone I passed in the street and in like my day-to-day life, I think people would think I was making fun of them. I mean, honestly, this wasn't the worst floor to have this terrible luck on, as far as staircases go. There we go. More like Windsor than Vancouver. I don't know. I don't know what my accent like sounds like where I'm from. I don't think that's something I can determine. You would think your accent just like sounds like the place where you spent the most time in your formative years. But I don't know if that's actually true for me. I don't know if I have like an Albertan accent. I probably do to a certain extent for sure. I think it's just unavoidable, but that was a big drop, man. 13 level drop, floor 85 at 10 p.m. We're not making floor 100, unfortunately. It's a pretty rare situation when we make floor 100, but it's still pretty darn good. And another Prizzy. I would like to get that. Well, I guess I don't really need the fire quartz. I think we probably dip out of here momentarily. There was an iridium bat up that way, but I think it's better to just go down here. 10:20 p.m. I think we're probably good to call it here. There is some iridium shenanigans on this floor. There are some iridium shenanigans on this floor, more aptly. I only got 12 radioactive ore out of this today. That's not ideal. I also am very low on coal, A heckin' ton of iridium ore, though. That's very nice to see that. Combine that with some of the iridium ore we got from yesterday from the from trading Omni Geodes in, and we can easily get that to 200. In fact, how much do we have? We have 36, right? We have 36, so we put 9 desert totems in our deconstructors. So that would bring us up to 216 if I got all of those. Which is honestly a pretty good number. Wait, no, it would bring 218. 218. I can probably just go to... If I just go to 210, that'd be an even number of 5, so that would be good. Although it depends. I guess I can just... What if I just finish up this floor real quick? Because there is some iridium on this floor. What is that? What is that, man? Show me a 15 floor drop right here, right now. 6 levels. Imagine, though. Imagine we get ourselves down to floor 100 just like that. Okay, I think I go for this iridium here and for this radioactive ore here. That'll get me up to at least 15 radioactive ore, and then I split. I think that's the correct play here. Okay. Don't even worry about the staircase. There we go. Okay, exactly 15 radioactive ore. 199 iridium ore is insane. Just one more ore would have been so nice, but we'll get more from our deconstructors again. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't need... Well, you know what? I'll eat the cheese just to feel better about myself. 199 is annoying. Actually, it's okay because we have 36 in our deconstructors at home. And 36 plus 199 is exactly 235, which is a multiple of 5, so I can't be too upset about that. I don't know where my speed buff is at right now, so I'm just going to actually eat a spicy eel. Boom. Boom. Don't need the diamond. Don't need the mega bombs. Don't need the regular bombs. Don't need the 16 crab cakes. Don't need the solar essence. Don't need the prizzies. Am I literally just trashing the prizzies? is that where we're at right now? I guess if I go to Clint, I can sell them. And then I can, like, buy a bunch of ore and stuff, maybe. Don't forget to trade. Trade my Omni Geodes, you mean? I got you. Don't worry about that. Let me sort out my inventory bar here. Yeah, I think I just sell these to Clint, to be honest with you. I don't need the Void Essence. Everything else here has at least some tangible use. Boom, 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 boom. Possible machine shenanigans. I need more coal, man. I need so much more coal. Stone we keep. Okay. Time to go. Boop. Have a good night there, Mudala. Take care. Rest well. Alright, we go over and trade the Omnis in. We get 8 desert totems out of this. Not quite as many, but pretty close. Now I can go ahead and warp home. Let's go do the shuffle here. Boom, boom. Something like that. That'll get us up to 235. I need so much coal, man. Should I grab wood while I'm here? Wood for possible... I can make 1 dehydrator with everything I've got here if I get 30 wood. So I might as well do that. We're waiting for Clint anyway. So wood... Wait, can't I make a dehydrator? I need 2 clay. It's okay, I can go get 1 more clay. Or I could commit these to mayonnaise machines as well. I think I'm gonna put some of this copper into regular furnaces. That way I can just do like 1 mayonnaise machine at a time if I want to. You know what, I'm gonna take all this wood. I think, worst case scenario, I can put some of it into charcoal kilns. Get rid of that. 105 wood. We'll figure that out. Okay, 11:30 p.m. I can go grab 1 clay real quick. Make myself a dehydrator. Beautiful. We'll pop that over here. 75 wood. I mean, that's exactly... It's exactly a multiple of 15, which would be good for mayonnaise machine purposes. Because it's 15 per, right? Yeah, 15. So I could make 5 mayonnaise machines if I go and grab some earth crystals and make that happen. I think that's wise. I need to be prioritizing dehydrators a bit more, but I think on a non-Skull Cavern day is a more realistic day to do that. Alright, up to the mines here. I can fill this final crystallarium here. Very nice. Pebbles the Brain Dead. Congratulations on your horse, by the way. My goodness. It's been a like, horses have been plentiful this stream. It's kind of crazy. If we get the mayo machines done, we can check them off and stop worrying about them. That is true. All right, I need 5 of these here, and I'm going to need to grab 5... Actually, I don't even know if I have 5 copper bars. I think all of my heavy furnaces right now have 6 copper bars in them, which is kind of funny. I guess I can grab 1 more, and then I can go, like, chop down a tree or something somewhere. I don't know. Worst case scenario, I just waste an earth crystal, but... Yeah, these are all 6. That's so funny. All right, do that. That's 5 mayonnaise machines. You love to see it. Need to wait on more coal, but I can at least do some while I'm here. Let's pop. Boom, 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 boom. Requires 3 coal. You hate to see it. Pop one of those in there. All right, now I gotta go... I think we go catch Clint now. I shouldn't need the rest of this fire quartz. I'm not gonna be making any dehydrators or anything. Oh, I could have sold it to Clint for even more coal. We should have enough money for all the coal we need, though, realistically. Unless I want to buy, like, a bunch more ores or something. Bro, Clint, hurry up. I don't know if this is worth it or not. Just a little stare down. I have no idea if that made him any faster, but... It's at least about equivalent, I would say. Alright. Coal time. Boom, 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 boom. 91 coal. Should I have saved some of that money for some extra ore? Maybe. Sell those prismatic shards. I guess I can, like, get this up to, like, a multiple of 25. Perhaps. If I get 11 iron ore, that gets us to 125. I think that's good. And then I could even go like that to get us another multiple of 5 there. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay. Chop a tree outside the mines after the ores. That's a good shout. All right, let's do this. We have enough for 4 more heavy furnaces of iridium here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 5. We have some heavy furnace potential in the iron here, which we'll go through quickly enough. And then just regular furnaces for the rest of these here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then all the iron into regular furnaces. Or all the copper into regular furnaces, I should say. Okay, 1:40 a.m. I gotta get these mayonnaise machines down. Do I have time to go and chop down a tree? 65? 65? I've got 65 stone and I had 65 copper ore. How do you feel about that? Oh, I didn't open these. I should open those while I was there, man. What was I thinking? Oh, well. They're gonna call me crazy for this one. Go, go, go. Huge. And they said I couldn't do it. They said it couldn't be done, man. How do you feel about that? And I can make this stone chest. Ooh. And I can still get home in time to go to bed. Final inventory check. Who is they? The voices in my head. Okay, not quite to bed, but close enough. Close enough. All right, man. It's a fairy dust today. So regardless of whether we go Skull Cavern today, I do need to go hit up the raccoons for some fairy dust. Neutral luck day is probably not Skull Caverns worthy, especially because since we just did 2 Skull Caverns days anyway, we might as well take this day to catch up on some other stuff. Maximum energy. We don't even have a good blessing today anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, not worth it today. We should focus on other things. What are traveling cart days again? We have them marked on the to-do list, but it's Friday and Sunday. Legend fishing. Oh, we do have the extended family still. Yeah, that's true. What are our options today? What do I need to do? I mean, extended family would be good to get some legends in order to... Because, I mean, obviously, Legend the Second, Iridium Quality Legend the Second. Is it worth it, do you think? Is it worth going for Legend the Seconds? Because I feel like they're so rare compared to lava eels, man. Lava eels, if you fish at the caldera, they're so much more common. It's like more than like a 50% chance to catch a lava eel versus like the iridium versus the legend is like, it's tough. It's tough, man. And lava eels, an iridium quality legend, because we wouldn't be smoking it. Well, I guess we could smoke it technically. I mean, a smoked iridium quality legend does go crazy. And we could put those, we only have 2 fish smokers, so we should probably... Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good, man. If we smoke the legends, that could be really good. Honestly, even if we don't sell them, if we needed to, like, save on inventory space or something on the gold clock day and smoke the legend fish and we just trash them, that's still really good money. But probably 1 legend a day versus how many lava eels? I mean, it's a valid point. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm torn. What other things do I need to do? What other things can I focus on as well? I do think I should maybe focus on dehydrators today a little bit as well. Smoked Iridium Legend the Second is 30k. I believe it's like 42,000. Like, it's like 42.5k, I thought. Or something like that. It's like 42,000 once you factor in Artisan and Angler, because it gets buffs from both. Two for the smokers. So yeah, if I get 2 of them and I put them in the fish smokers, then that's like $84,000. I mean, that's insane, man. That's pretty insane. Just for like a little... We should probably do that. I think I talked myself into it a little bit. Most expensive item in the game, exactly. Most expensive thing you could sell in the game, yeah. Smokers are fast too, that's true. Like if I could get 4, because then what I could do is I could like have 2 in a fish tank somewhere. I could have 2 of them in the fish smokers on like the day of it. Swap them out, then I can like go down and grab the stuff from my cellar. Then I come back up, and the other 2 legends will be like ready to go. I can see that working out. Yeah, the pawn ones are only regular legends, so they wouldn't be as good to smoke as an Iridium quality legend. We couldn't have banked on getting the extended family quest, but we do have it, so I should probably take advantage of it. Or when I swap homie statues. Yeah, there's plenty of options for when we could take advantage of how quickly they go. It's hot out here. You're telling me, girl. It is hot for me today. All right, we move this. I will need to go grab those mayonnaise machines I put down haphazardly at the end of the day yesterday. But doesn't need to be right now. 8 legend row, once again, ahead of the average. I think we're going to be fine on legend row, just based on how many we seem to be getting. So we could consider looking into more preserves jars, because more preserves jars for more legend row, regardless of where we even end up putting them, we can find space for them. As long as there's space somewhere along our route, and that'll help us to be a little better off when it comes to just peace of mind for the gold clock, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some spicy eel, some triple shot. Should I get some fishing buffs or anything for the legend? I mean, obviously I want like a trap bobber. I guess trap bobber, quality bobber has to be the play for if we're going fishing for legend the second today. So I'm gonna need to do some of that. We also need to figure out where I'm gonna plant these radishes, man. I mean, I had to put 32. I mean, the raccoons just had to ask for 32 quality radishes in the quest, of course, naturally. But man, where the heck am I gonna plant them? I guess I could clear out the home garden, or at least a decent chunk of the home garden, and I could just plant them there, probably. What it means by high quality in this quest, by the way, high quality radishes, I think I can infer, I can take an educated guess that it needs to be gold quality or higher. Radishes in the fiber field. Unfortunately, they're not a fall crop. They're a summer crop. So we have to do it Ginger Island, the greenhouse, or garden pots. And Ginger Island is already spoken for with the star fruit, unless we can find, like, other ancillary spots to plant stuff. Wait, isn't there... There is, like, a section of Ginger Island that's, like along the, like, west side of the river where you can plant more crops. There is that. It would be kind of annoying to, like, set that up. But it might be worth it. We should go check that out. Yeah, over near the bananas. I'll have to check out, like, what our situation looks like there. Could do garden pots at the island. I'd need to make more garden pots is the thing for that. Like, I could definitely just put them in other garden pots. But I would need to make those garden pots, which would require, like, setting aside time to get those resources. Which, like, garden pots are not the hardest thing to make in the world. But it does eat into our clay supplies. Boom, boom, boom. I should maybe get some money together so I can buy a trap bobber. Buy a trap bobber, buy some deluxe bait, and then I can make my own quality bobbers. That'll need to make one quality bobber, really, probably. Well, actually, I might need to make multiples, because, like, even if I don't catch the fish, it still counts for the durability. Quality bobber, 1 copper bar, 20 sap, 5 solar essence. Crab pots. You know what? We haven't gone to the crab pots for money in a long time. I can also grab all this for money now that I think about it. I haven't gone to the crab pots for money in a long time. We're overdue, man. I forgot that was a thing we used to do, like, at least, like, pretty often. All right. 7 fairy dust from the raccoons. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, raccoon friends. I gotta check on that apple wine eventually, too. Do the raccoons want dehydrators? They do not. They want deluxe worm bins. Huge. Okay, let's warp out of here. Can buy enough solar essence for 2 bobbers. That is true. I can buy it from Krobus. Let's go down to the beach. And I should have plenty of inventory space to be able to empty out everything. Oh, I forgot to put all these... Wait, did my recycling machines get stomped? I think all my recycling machines might have gotten stomped, y'all. Didn't I line them up along the dock? Someone must have come along and stomped all over them. Oh well. Not the biggest deal. Didn't he get warned? I did get warned, but I didn't trust the warning. I was like, yeah, we'll be fine, man. You know, this also helps with getting wood for our wood chippers. I mean, realistically, I just said to myself, if I lose the recycling machines, it's whatever anyway. Because, like, I haven't been using them. If I wanted to make more garden pots, I guess they would be valid. They would be relevant because they're good for refined quartz, but c'est la vie. We could trade some broken glasses for jungle tanks. How many fish do jungle tanks hold? If they hold at least 4, we could incorporate some of them into our lava eel plans. If they hold fewer than 4 fish, though, then they're just worse than the deluxe fish tanks. Don't need this. Don't need the trash here. Willie's about to go in anyway, so I think I'm just gonna wait until he goes in and I can sell these for maximum profit instead of trashing. 65, 4. If you say you think 4, here, I can, you know what, I can wiki this. Jungle tank. They can hold up to 3 swimming creatures. Sorry. Not good enough when we have an option that holds 4. Simply not good enough. All right. I'm buying 2 trap bobbers. How much money, or do I... Yeah, I should probably buy 2. How much money do I need for solar essence again? I'm gonna wiki that. Solar essence. From Krobus. They're 80 gold each. He sells them for 10. So I need 800, so I can buy 7 more deluxe bait here, right? Or I could go... there is the trout soup for the fishing buff. That's probably about the best fishing buff I'm gonna get today. But I honestly think, like, a +1 fishing buff for extra bait. I think I'm just going to go for the extra bait. Buy regular and collect moss. What's the actual recipe? Like, what's the ratio? Deluxe bait. 5 bait and 2 moss per. Okay. I mean, I probably should have done that instead then. But I can still get some here. I can't buy an extra 5 bait, so this will be fine. Okay. Pop this on here, pop that on there. Jungle tanks. 07, I'm sorry, we simply don't have room for you in our plans right now. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna trash these mushrooms. I was gonna maybe go to Pierre and sell them, but it makes more sense to do it this way. I don't know how much moss I can get from my trees. Let's just do... This would require what? It's like two moss and 5 deluxe bait. So this is like 10 moss I would need. I can probably do double that. Okay. And might as well spend the rest on deluxe bait anyway. Pop that in there. What do I need for my quality bobbers again? Quality bobber, I need solar essence, and I need sap, and I need copper. Is that right? I'm so bad at finding the quality bobber. There it is. 1 copper bar, 20 sap, 5 solar essence. So I want to make 2 of them. So we're going to need 40 sap and 2 copper bars. That's easy. That's easy work for a guy like me with my mega sap farm. Beautiful. Which does remind me, I do need to deluxe fertilize my ancient fruit at some point, but that should be quick and easy to do. Let's pop these into the wood chippers while I'm in the vicinity. The nice thing about driftwood, too, is I actually don't think you have a chance to get, like, maple syrup or any, like, the resins and stuff when you do that. So that's kind of nice in its own right. Okay. Let's go grab some moss from our tree farm. I'm gonna need 20 moss, I believe. $17, $19, $20, easy. Turn all that into deluxe bait. 50 deluxe bait. I now have 92 deluxe bait in a dream. I think that should be plenty. Holy, did you guys hear that thunder just now? It wasn't storming earlier. It was a nice sunny day when I looked out there earlier, and then I look outside now, and it's... I mean, the sun's still there, but I fear for what I can't see beyond the pale of my own window, man. If I lose power, then you know. Now you know where it's from. All right. We do have some standalone copper down here. Very nice. That's going to make us... Oh, I haven't bought the solar essence yet. Teehee. Krobus, my beloved, come save the day, please. Might as well check this. Aquatic overpopulation and cave patrol. You would like to maybe catch a bunch of salmon or kill a bunch of grubs. I mean, cave patrol is definitely more profitable. We're probably not going to get the chance to do it. It would be an extra 6,000 in the journal bank if we do make it happen. But 6,000 for us is like, I mean, when we need 10 million in a day, probably not worth it. All right, now we can make our quality bobbers. Put one on there, put one right there. And I think we're good to go fishing, right? Don't need that, don't need that. Do we have the tappers in place for maple syrup? I actually don't know. I'll have to check the railroad. If we don't, it should be relatively easy to just like move some of our tappers from the mahogany farm though, because we don't need this much sap anymore. I'm over 10 million in my plans by just 7,000, so 6,000 ain't nothing. Yeah, but I'm just thinking, you know, compared to the time investment of doing something like making another preserves jar for more legend row. Like one preserves jar for another aged legend row clears Cave Patrol by itself, so... We could use heavy tappers. We don't need that much maple syrup, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm going to go to the mountains anyway. We can run to the railroad and check. We need... I've gotten 2 maple syrup. I only need 18 more maple syrup for our Bobo quest. Let's go check the railroad, see what the situation looks like up here. I think there's tappers up here that I can just move because I'm not using oak resin for anything anymore, right? We got some maple syrup here, so we do have some already tapped, which is nice. That's another 4 maple syrup for the raccoons right there. And then I think, yeah, just move like all these. These are already heavy tappers, so you know what? Why the heck not, man? How many should I move? I don't even know. I'll just move like a full row. I guess. Well, how much more do I need? I need. Have a good one there, Sousa. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I need 14 more. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 in a dream. Beautiful. And then I can just go ahead and tap the ones that are not tapped. It's already... Oh, that was not tapped. That one's tapped, though, for some reason. Why is there a random pine tree in the midst here? Oh, well, as long as I get these on maple trees, we're in the clear. Don't appreciate this stone. Getting all up in my business here. Should we dehydrate some of the mushrooms for that quest? Well, if you look at the quest very carefully, you will see it says give us some nice dried mushrooms. So I don't know if just any old dried mushrooms will do, chat. We might need some specific kinds of dried mushrooms here. That said, I should empty these, because none of these are the right kind of mushrooms. Raccoons are picky creatures. You guys should know this. Purple. There is another option, technically. It's purple or a different one. I'll leave that as an exercise to the viewer. But purple is probably more realistic. Not chanterelle. Nope. There we go. Henry, you got it. Andy also got it. Dried magma caps would be the other option. which is not impossible, but I mean, let's be real. All right, 12:50 p.m. I would have liked to get here a little bit earlier, but we still got a pretty good setup. I don't have any kind of fishing buff, unfortunately. Let's make do with what we got, man. I can also check this off. Whoop. Almost missed it. All right. This is not a legend. I might as well wait him out just to see if we get like a gold fishing treasure, because gold fishing treasures can have some pretty good stuff in them, including some fairy dust. This might be our legend, actually. I think this is our legend. Don't miss it. Bro. Oh my gosh. Even with the trap bob, are you kidding me? I wasn't even focusing on like the golden treasure, man. That was tough. One of the tougher legends I've had in my day. What the heck? Are dried mushrooms a common snack? Not in real life, as far as I know. Dried fruit, yes. I know they sell dried fruit at the at least at the grocery stores that I've been to. Dried mushrooms, I'm not so sure about. Then again, I'm not the biggest mushroom fan in real life, so I've never really like gone looking for them. To be fair. I swear, if that's the only legend we see like this entire day, I'm gonna be so miffed. As opposed to fake life? Well, I mean, you know, you could have maybe thought I was talking about like in-game if I didn't say in real life. All I know is that raccoons are quite partial to dried mushrooms and dried fruits, I'm pretty sure, because I think they ask for them in their own little quests. Your chat's freezing randomly. Thanks, YouTube. I don't know if regular fishing treasures are worth going for. They're probably worth going for. I think you can get some like extra bait and stuff out of them. Not that I'll need it. Argon talked himself into smoking 2 Iridium Legends and trying to take an additional 2 on the day to smoke the golden clock because we aren't strapped for time as it is. It's not that it won't take that much time compared to selling the animals, which I see that comparison you're making, Miss Palindrome. It's faster. Literally, put 2 legends in the fish smokers, because we have 2 fish smokers. They'll be ready the very morning that we do it. Same concept as like the deconstructors. We have a fish tank right next to the fish smokers, with the other 2 legends in it. As long as I can catch them. We swap them in. I guess I will need some coal as well. I need charcoal, so I'll need charcoal kilns there as well. But I can move some of them. I can move 2 charcoal kilns. That's easy. First legend got, by the way. You thought I was going to fish that day? No, that would be insane. Number one, I can't even guarantee I have this quest for that day, so that's already a crapshoot. $10 million only legend the second? Not as unrealistic as you might think. If we had gone all in on fish smokers, that honestly could have been a more realistic goal. If we'd focused exclusively on fish smokers, could you imagine? It could have been the way, but variety is the spice of life. So I like having our big variety of different products here. You got your wines, you got your dried fruit, you got your mayonnaise, you got your aged roe, you got fish. We're gonna have so many options. You were so confused. You thought I was gonna try and like force the extended family quest on that day somehow? Technically possible with like dynamic seating, but we're not in that. We're not about that life here. I don't even know if dynamic seating is a thing you can do anymore in 1.6. Don't need you. Don't need the green algae. Dressed spinner we don't care about because we need the trap bobber and we need the quality bobber. It's a non-negotiable bobber situation. It would take a while to catch 10 million legend the second. Okay, yes, but I think they meant making $10 million with smoked legend the second. Which would be what? That would be like a little over... I think that would be like with if you had artisan and angler, like you maximize the price of legend the seconds. Of smoked legend the seconds. I think that would be roughly 250 smoked legend the second at iridium quality. Which is a choice, if you want to go that way. If you want to do that on your fleeting farm challenge, by all means, but I like the variety here. Being on the phone is rough, man. Living that mobile life, yeah. I've done the mobile YouTube thing before. It's passable, but not always ideal. This is not a legend. Not by any stretch, but... My fishing tackle has worn out. Can't be having that. Boom. Boom. I'm doing a challenge where I basically have to cut 1 million trees. Alright, you know what? You got me. You kind of cooked me with that one, I'm not gonna lie. But here I am catching my second legend. How do you feel about that? As long as I can actually catch it. Don't even worry about the fishing treasure. Just focus on the legend, it's more important. There we go. There he is. That's 2. I only really care about getting 4. Any more than 4, and I start having to, like... I either start having to go... I would either have to get more fish smokers, which is simply not really that feasible right now with my current farm setup, or I would have to do more than 2 rounds of smoked fish, and I just don't feel like that's going to be worth the time investment. Maybe it would be, I don't know, but... Dude, there are sheets of water coming down outside. It's spooky out there. I don't know if you heard that thunder or not, but... Fairy dust? I mean, it's not... Here's the thing. The fish smokers, the problem with fish smokers is not the time that it takes for them. It is the having to reload them again and again and again. Like, I could reload them, and then I could go do something else, but then I would have to, like, come back and reload them. And every extra reload I have to do is more time spent on that I could be spending on other things. Which may be worth it, because, like, depending on what else I would be doing. Because, obviously, Smoked Legend the Second is very profitable. They do take, what? They take, how long does a fish smoker take? It's like 50 minutes, right? It's a 40k reload. I mean, technically we do 2 at a time. It's an 80k reload. But I also do have to get coal. Coal is kind of the X factor there, so I would have to set it up in such a way that I have, like, a good amount of coal around. So I would basically surround the fish smokers with charcoal kilns. Legend the Second fishing. You know what Magic Maker, man. Our actual plans for this season technically call for lava eel fishing, but Legend 2 fishing presented itself as an opportunity, and I think I would be a fool to pass on it. Just make a chest? Why didn't I think of that? Wait all this time? Starting to sound min-maxy, not fun-maxy. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my plans for the most part. I think this is smart. I mean, this is all, like, 4 Legends the Seconds on their own. Even just investing in these 4, assuming I can get 4. I mean, we only have 2. We're only halfway there right now. Assuming I can get 4, that's already, like, 160,000. That's huge. And you know what? There's part of me that's like, don't even spend them on, don't even save these for the gold clocks. Use them on like house renovations and stuff. But I think ancient fruit should have us covered for house renovations. So we can probably save these for the gold clock instead. But I do need to spend money to make money, at least on the house renovations. And on, like, starfruit seeds that I'll need to replenish, but I'm hoping that that'll sort itself out, too. I'm hoping we have enough extra starfruit to sell after our first harvest, because we won't need to put the full starfruit harvest into dehydrators or kegs or anything. We'll have, like, a couple hundred left over, so we should be fine to be able to get the seeds back. Spend money to save money. Precisely. Dude, these bubbles are taunting me so much. I wish I could use them. Fish smokers or jellies. How insane is it that the one fish smoker that I actually crafted... Because I have two. One of them I crafted, one of them I got from the prize machine, I'm pretty sure. How insane is it that I crafted that fish smoker in fall of year 1? What was I thinking, man? What kind of insane goal was that? Says the guy trying to earn 10 million gold in one day with a $7,000 margin. Margin for error. How crazy was that guy? There is a way to store jellies via certain fish ponds. Specifically, midnight carp fish ponds can store river jelly. Flounder fish ponds can store sea jelly, and lava eel fish ponds can store cave jelly. Basically, what you have to do... Boom, another one. 3 out of 4. What you have to do is... Might as well just run this tackle out. You have to wait for them to produce a jelly, and then you have to fish all the fish out of the pond so that it's empty, because if there's any more fish in there, then it'll, like, overwrite the produce, or has a chance to overwrite the produce the next day. So you fish them all out, and then you leave the jelly until your other fish ponds also produce the jellies that you need. Journal funds are only 7k? Who said that? Journal funds are 52k. These 3 fish now mean that my margin is $126,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty gosh dang good, if I say so myself. All right, well, I ran out of tackle, which means I can't really do this anymore, because I would need a quality bobber. So maybe we're just committing to 3 fish instead of 2 fish. I don't know. Should I put them in the fish smoker right now? And if so, I guess I should put them in the fish smokers right now, just so I have them at my disposal when I need to. And then the other one I can put into a fish tank. And if I do want to do that, then should I move the fish smokers? Is what I was thinking. We don't know where we want our fish smokers yet. Yeah, what if I need to move the fish smoker? That's fair. That's valid. All right, we might only be getting away with 3 smoked legends here, by the way. I could keep fishing, I guess. I don't have any bobbers. I would be getting like a gold quality legends at best. What else do I want to do for the day? I guess I could... Holy moly, that... Oh my gosh, it is so... It's spooky out there, man. Ay. Well, you know what they say? The harder it rains, usually the faster it, like, rains itself out. So it's raining pretty gosh darn hard. I think those clouds don't look like particularly nasty storm clouds out there. Yeah, I can see about crafting some machines with the last of my time today. Or I could even, you know, I might go to the dig site and try and re-up on my clay supplies so that I can craft more dehydrators in the future. Did I get my rescue mayonnaise machine? Did I rescue my mayonnaise machines? You know what? I haven't done that yet, so we might as well do that now. Set of tanks for lava eels. We'll need to commit some time to that as well, for sure. Let me go grab all these, like, weird little... There's the mayonnaise machines, and there's, like, 1 stone chest that I left over here. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Bring those home. Okay, let's go ahead and find... I don't know where... Do I have a spare... I have some lava eels already in there. Are these iridium quality lava eels already? I don't know. They're just regular old lava eels. I don't need all these midnight carps, I don't think, man. Wait, hold on. I can put you, and you there. Okay, that works. That's fine. Gotta keep the maple syrup for the raccoons. Clover Course, thank you for 39 months of support at the Electron level. Thank you very much. Almost 40 months. That is a crazy long-term amount of support. Thank you very much. That is incredible. Much love to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lovely. 11:20 p.m. I think I want to do the dig site. I think dig site makes sense here. There's a few different ways I could spend my time productively, and right now the dig site is calling to me. Boop. Haven't even opened the tuna can, and your cat's already here staring at me? It's time. It's tuna time. Alright, I'm getting rid of all these bone fragment nodes. I'm just going to make as much room as I can for clay nodes. Because I don't even actually see any clay nodes right now. So make as much room as we can here. I don't even really care if the bone fragments go to waste, to be honest with you. Nor do I care if that iron ore goes to waste particularly. I can leave the mahogany trees alone, I think. They're not hurting anything. They could even give us some nice hardwood. Yeah, no clay here, unfortunately. Don't know if it's worth hitting these artifact spots right now. You know what, I will. Probably not going to give me anything too groundbreaking anyway, as I literally break the ground. Do that just in case it'll allow more clay to spawn. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Plenty of room for clay-based activities now. Love to see that. 1:20 a.m. Do I need to do anything else with my... Ooh, an earth crystal. Can I make a mayonnaise machine real quick? I do have the stone. I think I can make a mayonnaise machine with that. I think there's a world where I make that happen. Yo, XBloss TV. Thank you, by the way, for becoming a member at the Electron level. Thank you. No, it's not possible, man. Getting at 1:40 a.m. Can I get to the quarry, grab a copper bar, get home, grab this wood? It's not happening. I know my limits. I know when I'm beat. We'll just have to say whatever about that. That one earth crystal gonna go to waste. So used to using Twitch that you figured the lowest tier was around the same price as Twitch, but your favorite streamer on YouTube will be happy to throw you an extra couple of doubloons. Yo, much love to you, XBloss. Thank you very much. Can we get some love for XBloss? Amazing generosity. Really appreciate that. All right. Honestly, I don't really see much I can do here. So final inventory check and send it. I guess I could have put some stuff in the bone mills, but we're not really using the bone mills right now, so it's fine. Honk shoe. There we go. All right, traveling cart today. We need to hit the traveling cart for the chance at the snowman rare crow. Let's not forget that. It is an extra good luck day today. And we get a luck bonus, and we get +1 ore from ore nodes. Chat, I don't think I need to tell you what we're doing. I don't think you need to tell. I need to tell you. Oh, baby. Nico, thank you for being a member for 20 months at the positron level. Just saying, one jungle tank could have kept those 3 fishies comfortably in one place. Well, now they each get their own nice little condo that they get to share with just one roommate. One frog, and one flounder. I would say that's arguably better. But I see where you're coming from. Thank you for the generosity all the same. Ooh, fried egg from Haley. Thank you, hun. All right. Hold on, I had a brain fart. So we go... Should I get money first and then go traveling cart? I probably should, I guess. Because we're going to need 4,000 if the snowman is there. And if it's not there, we can just spend the 4,000 on explosive ammo instead, right? So how do I get $4,000 quickly? Is my Fencinaise stocked? It's not stocked. Dang it. Well, I know I need to restock that at some point then. I mean, maybe I restock that now, and then I'm probably not gonna get to Skull Cavern until later as it is, because I'm gonna need to get stuff to sell to Pierre here. Fruit tree fruits. You know what? Fruit tree fruits probably do get us there. So let's do that. This will probably get us to 4,000. And then while I wait for Pierre to open, I can do some of my other farm chores. Like I can fill up the legend row in the preserves jars. I can... Oh, you know what? I can grab that apple wine as well. That's probably ready to go. Boom. Have we checked the ostriches recently? You know what? I don't think we have. The ostrich egg situation. How much legend row we get here, dude? We're so good on the legend row. Look at this. 15 legend row in one day? That's almost triple the average that we need. Thank you, legends. TY Legend the Second. We may not be smoking too many of you, but you're freaking smoking our bank account. I don't know what even I'm saying anymore. Holy. All right, let me go grab my speed buffs before anything else. If I'm going to be running around, I should have speed buffs ready to go here. And then we'll go hit up the ostrich barn. We'll hit up the coop. Do the Fencinaise stuff. All that jazz. Yeah, going to be unfortunately a late start to Skull Cavern today, but what can you do? Don't take the apple wine to the cavern. I do need to make sure it stays safe for the raccoons. You're right. Okay, swap these around like this. Get our spicy eels going. It might be worth making a few more preserve jars over trying to sell selling the cheaper animals. Yeah, we were talking about that before a little bit. It probably is wise. I wasn't sure. My gosh. I'll have to do this later because my inventory is a little scuffed right now. But we need to come back and clear that up for sure. Yeah, no, it is probably worth doing more preserve jars over the animals instead. Holy. Do I have enough mayonnaise machines for all this? If I wanted to migrate those. I think I do. Just based on looking at it here, I think I do. So I'm gonna take a chance. I'm just gonna take them all and run. Bro? Gelt? I can't get in the barn. I can't get in the barn. He's blocking the door, man! Let me in! Alright, we'll have to do this later. I'm sorry, we'll have to do it later. The time is of the essence here. I can't be bothering with that. Sell him is diabolical. Alright, I'll pet all you guys just to... Well, didn't mean to pick that up, but that's fine. We have spare truffle... We have spare oil makers anyway. The gatekeeper. Gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss, as the kids say. Alright, let's head to Pierre. We hit Pierre up, we hit the traveling merchant up. Do what we can for explosive ammo, and we're on our way, I guess. It's gonna be a pretty late start to Skull Cavern. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Clean almost $7,000. You know what? Haley gets us over 7,000 with the fried egg. Love you, hun. Now we go traveling cart, and we hope and pray. It's a 40% chance for this snowman rare crow to show up. Not terrible odds. Not by any stretch. And no food for the cavern. We got cheese, don't worry about it. I could even buy some food from her if I wanted to. A little pumpkin soup. Pumpkin soup for the soul. No snowman rare crow on our first visit. That's unfortunate, but there's plenty more where that came from. Don't worry about it. So anything here worth buying for food? Like a 1 purple mushroom for 750? I think I'd rather just buy more explosive ammo, to be honest with you. There is another holly here. That's kind of wild. So if the raccoons didn't have us, the traveling merchant would have. Dude, I'm looking outside right now. It's such crazy weather. The sun is out in full force, but it's raining like there's no tomorrow. It's the craziest sun shower I've ever seen. Like, I can barely see, like, across the street because there's so much rain. But it's, like, golden. It's like, all the drops are gold, man. Because of the sun. It's crazy. I know just what you need. Red mullet. 25 energy. Seems like a good deal to me. Definitely rainbow, potentially, yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to see the rainbow from where I'm currently at. All right. Two of those. Is 2 gold quality cheese plus our hops going to be enough food? Or should I bring some of the goat cheese as well? I think this is fine. I need lots of food. I didn't need lots of food last time. I did okay last time. I'm getting better at Dangerous Skull Cavern. I mean, there are a lot of wild plums kicking around. They're not even worth it, man. Okay, let's go to the mines. Go to the mines. We pop out down here. We go over and buy our explosive ammo. That was last time. I did not do... I did so well last time. I got 200 iridium ore. And I had food to spare. I had 16 crab cakes. What are you talking about? I didn't do well last time. The first time, maybe. But... Alright, I'm buying all the explosive ammo I can. Rage baiting? I had so much food last time. What are you talking about? The first time I'll give it to you, but if you're gonna get on my case for not bringing enough food, at least have the courtesy of talking about the correct Skull Cavern run, please. All right, I'm warping home. I'm dropping off the stuff I don't need, and I'm going. Oh, chat rage baiting me. Okay, I see. No, I don't think it was rage bait. I think it's just people mistakenly remembering one run when it was a different run, which is valid. All right, do all that. Should I grab more iron bars? No, I think we'll be okay. I just gotta go. It's already 10:20 a.m. Pop that back on. You know what? Call my horse real quick. Crab cakes can override your buffs. Yes, I'll override my speed buff with a speed buff. I'll give it to you. I would technically override my luck buff from the spicy eel with a defense buff from the crab cakes. However, defense buff makes me more survivable, so I would need less food anyway. Checkmate. Anyway, this looks like plenty of food to me, so I'm not even worried. Quick little freebie check, and away we go. 10:40 a.m. start to Skull Cavern. We've had worse than that. We've had worse and made it out better. And there's a freebie already. Oh, baby. It's your funeral? If I die, then I'll look like a really silly guy, for sure. I'll give it to you. If I die, then you win this argument. But I don't think I'm gonna die. I think I'm capable here. Ooh, good chi gems. I think I'm capable, I say, as I take 70 damage on the first floor. Wait a second. Ooh, gold. Okay, that's a good amount of gold ore. I should definitely do that for Mega Bomb potential. Looking for freebies. Just don't walk face first into a serpent and we'll be okay. Beautiful. That gets me a bomb as well. That's da bomb, as the kids are saying these days. Actually, I don't think a single person under the age of, like, 30 has said that in a long time. It's the bomb, man. No freebies on this floor. That's fine. You think Habu did a coffee versus ginger ale comparison and it came out that speed is better than luck for Iridium? I would believe that, honestly. Because the faster you go, the further you can get. And as you get further, Iridium just becomes so much more potent. I think that makes sense. Have a good one there, Lisa. Take care. Good to see you. Oh, this is a spooky floor. This is a big one. No freebies either. I think we're just gonna have to try our luck here. Hopefully get a good amount of stone, so if I run into like a spiral floor or some other shenanigans like that, then I don't have to worry about it so much. I don't want to go too deep because there are a lot of these serpents waiting for me. Bro, what even hit me there? He did not get it close enough to hit me. I would debate that. All right, I'll eat my first cheese. Easy cheesy. Oh, this is an annoying floor to just look at. There's no freebies. There is radioactive ore. I should probably go for that. Radioactive ore is rare enough that I feel like it's well warranted. Didn't a bomb drop? I think a bomb did drop, but I must have used it for something else. That's okay. I'll just use explosive ammo in this one. Okay, now I can bring the serpent up this way. That was not ideal. Ah! Wait, I'm taking so much damage. I don't have enough food. I don't have enough food to make this... to make it so I can be like this. Bro, stop thundering out there. You're scaring me. You're scaring everybody. Chat, you can't hit me with the ... dots. All I said is I don't have enough food to, like, be this reckless. I didn't say anything to the... I wasn't trying to gaslight anybody. I wasn't like, yo, chat, you didn't tell me I should have more food than this. You didn't tell me. I didn't say that because you did tell me I should have more food. So if I die, I'm hoisting myself on my own petard, you know? I'll take my licks, but I'm not gonna die. No freebie on this one, but also no serpents, so that's pretty nice. You think I have too much food? Is that a raccoon in disguise? Preying on my downfall? Speaking of the raccoons, I hope we get more cave carrots during this, during some of these dives. We do need a lot of cave carrots. That's the wrong quest. I've gotten 12 already. Honestly, if we, like, focus down cave carrots, they'll be done lickety-split. Lickety-split, wickety-quick. No freebie. I left some behind last time. Oh, did I have a full inventory and I left some behind? You know what? That does sound like something I would do. I was wondering how you meant I left something behind last time. That would make sense. 7 levels, though. How do you feel about that? Iridium, or not iridium, or radioactive ore over there. Okay. Serpent is more of a chance for more spicy eel, and spicy eel in this context would just be good for food. So I can just overwrite my buff with the same buff. Come on, buddy. Help me out here. At least use the napalm ring to get past them like that. Oh, what a drop. What a drop from that serpent. Not in the item department, but just in the sheer utility department. In fact, I'm willing to take a little extra time just to kill this guy. And get a bomb or something else out of it. Yeah. And a rabbit's foot that I'm just going to trash immediately. Fantastic news. Okay, honestly, not going so badly here. I'm going to go ahead and eat a gold hop. Actually, I'm going to eat both of the gold hops because I think I have a room health-wise for them. Fall down 7 levels real quick. Straight into another freebie. Basically an 8-floor shaft. Pretty nice. I might be able to kill a mummy or something at the same time as I get that radioactive ore. Actually, there's no mummies really nearby. I do want to take care of these guys. These guys will give me plenty more Omni Geodes, which is nice. Always be going for the Omni Geodes. Ooh, and the staircases. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that and run, man. Probably would have been worth killing that last ghost, I guess. No freebies on this floor. Just a lot of frozen... I'm seeing so many frozen tears. Chat, are those your tears? At least the tears of the people who thought I didn't have enough food? It's your favorite unofficial emoji currently? The whole emoji? The whole emoji is so good. It's a really fun one. Ooh, hold on. Not getting me that easy, buddy. This Pepper Rex is kind of putting in work too, though. Get him out of here. That's what I'm talking about, man. Spicy eel, bomb, and a staircase? I don't know if it gets better than that. Quick check for radioactive ore, actually. With this +1 ore node buff, I think it's worth checking. There is some iridium up there. I don't know if those are... I don't know if those are crabs or not, though. They look like nodes. I'm gonna go for it. Well, that is a crab. And that's a crab. They're both crabs. They both got me good, man. But it is also crab cake potential. Which we are very, very happy with. Emi Lanku, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi from the 6th. You're in a new time zone, or not a new time zone, just a new... You're in a time zone that's that far ahead now. Hello from the past, Mobby. I hope the 6th is nice as the 5th has been to me. This is a nothing floor. This is a bombable floor. I guess there is a thing for coal up there, a coal bag. Probably want to go for that, and then maybe drop. I think you know what I do is I try. Oh, that's a lot of damage from a mummy, man. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. No need to panic. No need to panic. We just eat a hop or two while we wait for that bomb to go. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. 5-level shaft out of that. Never punish. All right, eat the remaining gold, not gold quality hops, just regular hops. Then I can pop a bomb down. Actually, I think I have enough to make a mega bomb here, right? Yes, indeed. In fact, I can make 4 of them, and I think I will, and we'll do that. And then I'm going to try... Well, if we don't get a staircase out of this, which I did, so I'm just going to go and take 40 damage to the face. I missed another coal bag there. That's fine. Okay. You, sir, are prime... You look like just enough XP to level up. That's a really funny threat that I've seen going around lately. People will, like, post that on Twitter. It's like, you look like just enough XP for me to level up right now. Or so I've heard, anyway. I'm not actually on Twitter anymore. And I quit Twitter a long time ago, and I never looked back, man. Now all my Twitter experience is vicariously, like, through the streamers I watch. And most of them aren't even on Twitter anymore these days, I don't think. Okay, this is a little spooky. But I think one of you guys is gonna die and kill this mummy. Perfect. Now we deal with the riffraff here. You know what? Take that and go. So I'm a little spooked. Eat the last cheese here. Don't get in my way. I'm close to leveling up and you look like just enough XP. That's the way it goes, Small Kidney Joe. That's exactly how it goes. Oh, it's so funny. Or the other one that I've seen I heard it in Northern Lions chat first, I think, was when someone says something and then you say back to them, you sound like a tooltip on a video game loading screen right now. I don't know, that hits different, man. If someone said that to me, I'd be like, dang, I guess I'm just gonna shut up then. It's pretty good. This is pretty good. Show me a good staircase here. Ooh, staircase just at the edge of our Mega Bomb range. Love to see that. Honestly, I'm surprised how deep we've gotten, considering how late we started. It's only 4:20 here. And we're already down at 4:36. That's pretty solid, man. That's painful. When someone says something so Dubai chocolate phobic, you have to hit them with the Labubu stare. Small Kidney Joe, are you okay? I know tangentially what a Labubu is, but the rest of that comment is inscrutable to me. What the heck does that even mean? I'm so not with the pulse of modern lingo. Are you okay? Can we get some are you okays for Small Kidney Joe? Dubai chocolate phobic is so what? What is Dubai chocolate? Number one, what's Dubai chocolate, and why do people have phobias of it or like are against it? I'm so confused. I'm old? Is Ohio still relevant? That's like the most like recent slang I think I know of is Ohio. Or is that like Unk dialogue now? What the heck is a Labubu? Labubu, I think, is like a troll doll for the modern generation. It's like an ugly... It's like an ugly on-purpose doll. I don't know if that's just how... did I miss, or is that just how explosive ammo works with ghosts? I don't know. I need... This is triple shot, right? So I need to eat a spicy eel. You don't know what Dubai chocolate is, to be honest? Ooh, we got a skull floor. Spooky. Can we get some skull emojis in chat? That's an evergreen meme, man. The skull emoji. That never gets old. You've seen so many Labubus IRL, they're even uglier. I don't think I've seen any Labubus in real life. They're exclusively an online phenomenon for me so far. Not the skull emojis. Makes me laugh every time. Alright. Floor 40. We're finally past the mummy floor gauntlet. Does it hold true, by the way, for dangerous Skull Cavern? Because I know this is true in regular Skull Cavern, that floors like 30 through 39 are guaranteed to be mummy floors. At least I think that is, unless that was changed in like 1.6 or something. That was true at some point. It might still even be true. And it definitely felt that way just now, because we got like so many in a row there. Look up Dubai chocolate. We want your first impression. Ooh, radioactive ore. Hey Siri. What's Dubai chocolate?
Dubai chocolate is a style of chocolate bar filled with cadave and a pistachio tahini cream. Would you like to hear more?
Wait, that sounds good. Hold on, I'll Google that. Is it just like a good freaking chocolate bar? Dubai chocolate. Dubai chocolate recall? It looks kind of like a Reese's Pieces. What's so special about Dubai chocolate? Dubai chocolate is special due to its unique combination of Belgian chocolate and Middle Eastern flavors. What do you mean it looks like Reese's? What do you mean it looks like Reese's? Hold on, I gotta make sure that there's no information here that's gonna dox me. They're just talking about Canada stuff, it's fine. This is, I mean, it's like Reese's with like guacamole inside. But these are straight up like Reese's cups, man. They look fine. I don't know. Is it supposed to like gross me out when I look at them? Because they don't look that. I can see how you might be grossed out when you look at it, just because it's like green. But like I eat plenty of green foods. Pistachio is yum, man. They cost a lot. AI over. I don't want the AI overview. Dubai chocolate price. $49.59. Is that for one bar? Pistachio Dubai chocolate. $9.99 to $49.99 for. Is that for one chocolate bar? Bro, if that's true, $49.99 for like one chocolate bar? Holy. I'm gonna pretend to be a kid. I'm gonna go trick-or-treating. Or I'm gonna pretend to be young enough to go trick-or-treating. I'll go to the rich neighborhoods and they'll have the Dubai chocolate so I can try it that way. That's the galaxy brain move. Because all those expensive households at Halloween, man, they're always trying to one-up each other. You know someone's gonna have the Dubai chocolate. Pistachios are pricey. I guess I don't eat pistachios on a regular enough basis to know. I don't know if I can do explosive ammo shenanigans here, but at the very least I should be able to like put a bomb down here. I think, do I have a bomb? No, you know what you do? You do explosive ammo, like so. Ooh, that's a good hit, man. And I also want to hit that radioactive ore there. How do you feel about that? And then skirt on past these guys. I did take a little bit of a lick there. Okay. Careful, bro. I'm going to go ahead and eat this one spicy eel right here. I wanted to go for that coal bag, but I don't know if that's too realistic right now. Get me out of here, man. I do have crab cakes here. I'm going to eat the last of these hops. Argon's Halloween costume is Argon. I don't even know how I would wear that as a Halloween costume. I guess you just make like one big leg, and then like the top half would be one big arm. Coffee, thank you. I do need to re-up on my coffee. No freebie here, unfortunately. With the curly hair. Okay, let me drink my coffee here. Make sure I stay ahead of that. I hear a serpent on the way. I'm a little spooked here, I'm not gonna lie. Take it easy, though. Take it slow and easy. We've got time. Is that serpent coming, or is it... It's just making sounds to scare me? Bro, get over here. I just want to... I want to kill you in a spot that can give me a staircase, at least. Has a chance to give me a staircase. Okay, we do that. No dice. Come on, man, show me the staircase. At this rate, show me a shaft. If I got a shaft there, I wouldn't have been too upset. Ooh. Okay, I do have enough stone for staircase out of this. I do think I want to take out the iridium bat. And then we'll just staircase out of here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nothing I'm leaving on the ground here, so let's just go ahead. I don't need the prehistoric tibias. Go ahead and swap this around. How about, do I have any iridium yet? I do. I was going to say, if I'd gone this far without getting any iridium, that would have been kind of sad. I mean, 14 iridium is still pretty bad for how deep we are in here, but I've gotten a good amount of radioactive ore at the very least. And I've gotten a good amount of Omni Geodes, and that adds to our total supply here. This area is infested, huh? Yeah, I can see that. I can see this area is quite infested. Oh my. Not again. I don't know if I go for the crabs, though. Do I go for the iridium crabs? I'd have to contend with, like, the serpents and everything while I'm doing that. No? It could get me more food, though, is the thing. I'm pretty low on food, and crab cakes could be very helpful here. You're 8 minutes behind. Miss Palindrome, is this the mobile experience? Okay, hold on a second here. I'm gonna do it, man. I'm going for the iridium. We're low on iridium. I feel like this is a good opportunity to at least get a little bit more. And get some food along the way. Not that we need that much food, technically, I guess. Save the bomb. So we can just go ahead and do this, and... Okay, you're spooking me a little bit with the serpent here. Okay, that's good. Spicy eel is also worth picking up, just in case. I don't even know where that crab went. Okay. There is, like, one more way over there, but I think I'm just going to staircase at this point. I think that's totally fine. Get rid of the refined quartz here. And there we go. Got a little bit of clay out of the deal as well. How do you feel about that? Did I leave behind any cave carrots? I hope not. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and crab cake here. I think that's fine. You went forward a few minutes and I'm looking at Dubai chocolate. Miss Palindrome. Miss Palindrome, come back to the present. We miss you. You laughed in the doctor's office? Laughter is the best medicine. Pog. Alright, is there a freebie on this floor? I don't think I checked for the freebie yet. This has been a weird Skull Cavern run, man. Between the Dubai chocolate and the no food and the little boo-boos. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I've only got 25 iridium ore. What's going on, man? How is this Skull Cavern run so bad right now? I even have, like, a good, like, blessing from the statue of the Homie King. Oops, BBL? I think BBL is be back later. Not anything else. Well, it technically is an acronym for something else, but I don't think that's what the doctor's visit is for. All right. Let's go ahead and go down here. There is a little bit of iridium. Dude, we're so light on the iridium. Okay, a shaft, though. A shaft definitely helps. Big bad Labubu. I think that's it. I think you got it. Okay, we'll get... Okay, honestly, starting to make up a bit for the iridium deficit up until this point. How many Omni Geodes do I have? I haven't even checked that, though. Ooh, good staircase get. I do think we go for this crab, though. And this bat. Cave carrot. I see it. What am I getting rid of for a cave carrot? Definitely don't need a miner's treat. The raccoons are much more partial to the cave carrots than the miner's treats. Beautiful. He's not even looking at his health? That's right, because I don't need to. Thanks for the reminder, though. All right. This is definitely a bomb situation. I just got to get rid of this serpent first. Beautiful. Pop a bomb down there. Get those crabs. Get, hopefully... They're all crabs? It's crabs all the way down? Always has been. Okay, Chi Gem is not nothing. 10:20 p.m. What a scuffed run, man. I got 65 iridium ore. You have my permission to laugh. 16 radioactive ore. Kind of a rough run, man. Do I call it here? I think I might have to. 10:20 p.m. 1 cave carrot and a dream. I did get 27 more Omni Geodes, so that's technically another 36 iridium ore. I got screwed. The luck was just not with me here. Brokey? Alright. Don't need crab cakes. Don't need sap. Don't need bombs. Do need clay. Don't need solar essence. Don't need that bomb. Keep all these goodies. Don't need slime. Don't need void essence. Don't need bat wings. Could use dinosaur eggs for mayonnaise if we get to the fancy nays in time. Cloth, maybe. Cave carrot for the raccoons. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Put all of our ore up top here. Potentially buy more ore from Clint. I've got a lot of coal. I don't know if that's going to be enough coal for all of our purposes, but that's quite a bit of coal compared to what we had on our last dive, so I'm okay with that. Maybe the gold mystery box has something exciting. You never know. You gotta play the odds, right? Okay, you know what? Might as well swing on up here. Boom, boom. What are we currently doing? Well, currently I actually need to go back and trade for... I need to trade at the Desert Trader. I need to start internalizing that more. Currently we are working on more iridium because we always need more iridium. Alright. 9 desert warp totems. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Warp home. Working towards the gold clock. That is the true statement. Let's see. There is 32. There's 32 iridium ore here. I guess I can get, like, if I get 20, then we still have a good multiple of 5. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. That way no iridium ore goes to waste here. Warp on out. Warp on over. And off to the quarry I go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Could have made something happen with that. I think I actually had like 12 ore. Oh, is that worth going for? I think I have 12 ore back in the deconstructors. If I do that and I take these 3, that gets me up to exactly 100 ore, which is good for heavy furnaces. I gotta go for that, man. It's gonna be a bit of a run back, but I think it's worth it. Do I have 4 heavy furnaces free? I do over there. And even if I didn't, I could just craft some homie statues. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Lately, your brother was trying to get 100% in Breath of the Wild, and somehow his file got reset? Oh, that's rough. Pour one out for Beanle. Wishing you the best. But you know what? Now you get to rebuild your file even stronger. Even stronger, better, and faster than before. I believe in you. Take me to the quarry. Boom. 100 ore is a beautiful sight to see. We do have some heavy furnaces down south here. I'm going to go ahead and do the copper and regular furnaces. So I think it's more beneficial to me that way. I'm down to a single coal, so I need to wait for Clint basically here if I want to do heavy furnaces. I might as well like save some money as well to buy up because I'm gonna have enough money for all the coal here. We should be fine. All right, heading to town. Clint should be almost home. I'll just go wait for him. Should always grab the statue ore at the beginning of the day. That is true. That way we know like exactly what our quantities are going to be and we're not thrown off by that at the end. That's very valid. Come on, Clint. I'm spamming right click. He's going to show up here soon enough. There he is. All right. Let's go ahead and buy 1 iron ore, 3 gold ore, just to get to multiples of 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 copper ore. I'm going to open the Gold mystery box. Peach sapling. Anyone want one of those? Trash that. You know what? I guess I could try and get to... Well, let's not get too fancy with it. Let's just buy a bunch of coal and call it good there. 48 coal. Should be plenty. Clint be like, sleep schedule decimated. He always goes to sleep late, though, regardless of whether I'm there or not. It's just a matter of whether I put him to work. 1, 2, 3, 1. One of those there. 1, 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. 95 stone and a dream. 1 cave carrot, 2 clay. I can probably do something like this. War poem. We still have 2 days left. 4.5 hours. That's about average pace, I want to say, for Fleeting Farm these days. All right, 2 more clay get saved there. There you go. Final inventory check. 1 cave carrot for the raccoons. Send it off. Plan is to get the gold clock this season. Yes, the plan is for fall 28th to be our gold clock day. Speed buff is nice. Bad luck day. Okay, so not a skull cavern day. Which honestly means I'd probably want to go greater chance to find geodes, if anything. Not a skull cavern day today. Could be a fishing day, depending on where we decide to go, but it honestly might behoove me more. I think I gotta focus on some other stuff rather than fishing for right now. I think today could be a good machine day. We either focus on lava eels or I focus on dehydrators. I think dehydrators... I think I need to get caught up on the dehydrators because the days are getting on here. I need them all to be ready by summer 15th at the very latest. Need to restock the Fencinays as well. You know what? That's valid. So I can do that. Fencinays... it's not a fairy dust day or anything. Or another fish smoker. There's that possibility. No, I think we go dehydrators here. How many fire quartz do we have? We got 15 fire quartz currently in our crystallarium, so we need 30 clay in order to make all of those. 15, and I don't know if we'll make any more beyond that, but we'll at least start with that. So let's try and get 30 clay together. Boom, boom. We'll do the Fencinays probably first. Well, I'll get my speed buffs first. We'll go from there. And probably also refill the cheese presses and whatnot. 11 clay. Actually, I might have more clay in here, don't I? Maybe not, actually. I don't see any others anymore in the other fish tanks. Okay, move that. Let's go over here. I already put 2 dinosaur mayonnaise in last night in the mayonnaise machines, so we're going to want to go ahead and... How many mayonnaise machines do I have there? It's 29 in the fence. So I'm going to need 27 eggs to clear that out. And then that'll be good because it'll be ready for tomorrow, which is our ancient fruit day, which means we can probably do some house renovation shenanigans tomorrow. I think I like that. Dude, 6 legend row from 1 pond. 1 pond on its own doing enough for the average for the day. Holy. 12 legend row. Very nice. Do fertilizer before tomorrow's harvest. That's a good thought as well. Oh, 14 legend row. Holy. That's a good thought. I should probably have enough iridium and enough sap and everything to fertilize the greenhouse for tomorrow, and then we have maximum profits from that. I think that's a great idea. Okay, pop that down there. I'm gonna need wood anyway for the dehydrators, so grab all this. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Looking like we should definitely plan to make more preserves jars. I'm with you. I don't even know what this coop is gonna look like, man. Oh gosh, these poor animals. All right, 1, 2, grab some wool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's a wall of void eggs, man. I'm not putting a void egg in them, though. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I believe that's all we have room for right now, unfortunately. Do I need money today? I mean, I can probably use money for something. Like, I could buy wood, maybe, for dehydrators if it comes to that. How did I get in here, man? I'm trapped. So let me go ahead and just grab all the duck feathers as well. I don't have enough room for this duck feather because all the different qualities. I can't get out. I almost couldn't get out, man. I almost locked myself in. There was an egg in the door. Why feather? Feathers are money. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I should put the dino eggs in if I've got extra dino eggs and extra of those. Any other ones? Nope. All right. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And I've got one more here that I can do, and then the extras I can just sell. Do I have a loom for this wool? I think I do, honestly. And let's empty this out a little bit more too, if I can. I don't know if I can get to those duck feathers. I guess if I do the void egg and the duck feathers like that, that works. Okay, there's at least some room for activities here now. Gonna go ahead and also top up on cheese. All my animals are in the same location presently. They're inside the barn because it's raining, which is quite helpful here. Gotta do a little farm maintenance today. Groosh has no milk right now. Who the heck is Groosh, man? Is Groosh really the name of a currency? Did I just forget that? It definitely sounds like a random Stardew Valley generated name. What's a Groosh? I should do the goat cheese in these two right here. That way it keeps like the goat cheese and the regular cheese separate here. I just forgot. It was a misclick. I can rename it though. Are we sure Groosh isn't a currency? Groosh is an old Israeli currency, specifically a coin with a hole. It's one of those bad boys. I don't think it was spelled that way, though, right? At least my guy wasn't. It is a currency? I was going to say Groosh and Lek. It is starting to come back, yeah. It's all coming back to me now. Free loom. Good eyes. Alright, I'm gonna go sell the ancillary goods here, and then we will start figuring out more. Is there anything else I wanted to do today? I wanted to do deluxe fertilizer for the ancient fruit. Get that out of the way, and that'll be easy. Then we don't have to think about that anymore. And then we're focusing on dehydrators, and then we'll see what time we have left after that. I need a ruby to rub on my sore back. I've never tried it. Don't knock until you try it. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Careful not to sell my spicy eels or anything like that. A little bit of money to work with, at least. Something. Where are we setting up the radishes? We should probably figure that out, too. I don't know if we'll get around to that today, specifically, but we do need to figure that out. Oh, I was going to load ostrich eggs. That's true. I can do that today as well. Okay, first things first, though, I do think deluxe fertilizer should take priority because ancient fruit harvest is tomorrow, and that'll help us with our home renovation prospects. So, in order to fertilize, I'm going to need 97 deluxe fertilizer, which is 20 crafts, because 20 times 5 is 100. So I need 20 iridium bars and 800 sap. Do I have 800 sap here? I actually don't know if I have 800 sap. I might as well just collect all the sap. That seems It seems like I probably don't have 800 sap, so I don't think I can do it all today. Regrettably. But I can do a good chunk of it, probably. Get a good multiple of 40 or thereabouts here somewhere. 680? 680 is a good multiple of 40. I think it's exactly a multiple of 40, right? 40, it would be 40 times 17? Did I do the math on that right? Well, I guess it's 120 shy of 800, which would be 3 lots, so 17, yeah. Easy. Oop. All right, so we go grab 17 iridium bars, assuming we can do that reasonably here, which I'm sure we can. Do 6 and 5 and 5 makes 16, and then 1 from these down here is 17. Lovely. This is indeed for fertilizer. Ooh, but you know what could even work better as fertilizer is bee honey. I don't think that's actually true, but it's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. B_boss. I don't know why you're quieter than so many of the other songs. I'm gonna turn you up. Holy, ooh, hit me with those good bumblebee vibes, man. Oh my goodness. They're here to help me with the fertilizing purposes. See, it's going to be a little tough because I can't quite tell which spots are fertilized already with like speed grow and which ones aren't. So I have to be a little, I just have to kind of go through it like this, I guess. I think now it's like maybe okay if I just like do like this. Oh yeah. Now I can at least see what I'm doing a little bit because it's not like hidden behind the fruit trees and stuff. Fertilized ancient fruit, it feels so good, very good. Can't believe that I did not do this so much sooner. Oh, baby. All right. I think we're missing 12 ancient or 12 fertilizer in here. We can find where those spots are next time because we don't even have the materials to make it today. Well, I actually might be able to get materials to make it today depending on how many trees I chop for wood and stuff, but I don't know if that's going to be what I'm doing. We'll see. We might be able to do some more, though. All right, now the music's too loud. B_boss is too quiet. Everything else is too loud once I turn it up, though. All right. I need to get things together for my dehydrators that I want to do today. So I'm gonna need. I should probably focus on the clay first, and then. Well, it's going to take a lot of time to get both of them, right? Because we're going for 15 dehydrators today, ideally, to use up all the fire quartz in our crystallariums. So 15 times 30 is going to be 450. 450 wood. That's not so bad. Should I spend the money on the wood? I guess there's no reason not to, unless I'm going to spend this money on something else. I should probably just buy the wood. That way I can commit more time to getting clay if I need to go, like, checking in the mines or anything like that. So I'm going to go to Robin's. Music is still a little loud. I don't know what to tell you because it's the same volume it's been for the entire rest of the stream except for B-Boss. I turned it down to precisely the same volume. Has it been loud for the whole stream? Because that would be something else. I'm just going to buy all the wood that I can here. Yeah, 190. Maybe just this song. This song's just a tad louder. I've tried to normalize it. I think I've done a pretty decent job, but yeah, some of them might still be a little bit louder than others. All right, we got some trees here. I might as well chop these trees. The louder bits drown me out. That's not what I want. If it's that loud, then yeah, I'll gladly turn it down. Put it down to like there. Of course, right as soon as the song changes. Chat, you gotta tell me these things. So if I'm getting drowned out by loud parts of music. Maybe that was just the first song that was that loud. I have no idea. Maybe it's just that one in particular is like strangely loud. That specific song was louder. Please put it back to normal, please. Maybe you just got to take that song out of the rotation then, or try to normalize it differently. Here, I'll put it slightly lower than normal. How's that? Actually, right there. It was just that one song that was weirdly loud. That's very strange. I don't think I ever realized that song was that loud. It sounds like pretty much the same volume as this song did to me. Maybe it's just the nature of the like the instruments being used. They're like sharper instruments or something. 481 wood, that's plenty. Go ahead and grab all these lovely fire quartz for our troubles. And then, I think we go dig site now in order to check for clay there first. I can also re-up my coffee here. Just that one song, normal, is great. Thank you for the confirmation. I'm glad to have that. All right, dig site, hit it up. Got a little bit of clay here. Take out the other rocks that are not clay. I feel like you usually see so much more clay. They just know I need the clay and they're refusing to give it to me. I'm gonna go ahead and chop this down. Might as well take the hardwood for the wood chippers. Okay. I do have 60 more sap as well. I was kind of looking at these seeds and being like, it's a mystic tree in the cards here, but honestly, we have plenty. We have enough mystic trees now. We don't need to worry about it, even if there was in the cards. So I'm going to go ahead and actually head back to the farm real quick here. I just want to see if there is... Hello, Garlic. Haven't seen you at all today. Hope you're doing well. I want to see, like, what kind of... There's not really... Like, these banana trees are kind of getting in the way if we wanted to, like, plant the radishes over here. I guess there is room down here. Because we need to grow radishes for these raccoons. There's definitely some room to do it here. Getting clay out of doing this as well. I would need to set up either deluxe retaining soil or sprinklers here as well if I want to do it this like this. I just want to see like how many spots we got to work with here. Because the earlier we set this up, the better. Honestly, that's not a bad amount of spots. I wasn't counting, but... how much is deluxe retaining soil? Like, what do I need to craft that? I need clay for that as well. Clay, stone, and fiber, though. I mean, it could be worth it. It's either that, or I go for iridium sprinklers, or even just quality sprinklers, I guess. But then I would need refined quartz. Either way, I need resources. I actually think deluxe retaining soil might be the play. It would just be a lot of... well, actually, no, because if I want, like, higher quality stuff, I'm going to need regular fertilizer there. Can we buy fertilizer somewhere? We probably could, yeah. They do need to be high quality. So maybe we go... Maybe we do make some iridium sprinklers. Oh, rain totems? That could be an idea. Just use rain totems. We need the pine. I always forget about the pine tar with the rain totems. That might be a bit of a deal breaker. I don't think we have the infrastructure set up for that. I'm just looking at this, trying to figure out like where I would even put sprinklers. Smelt some fire quartz. I could smelt some fire quartz, but I want to use these fire quartz today to make dehydrators. I also got to figure out, like, how many spots this even is. I can't buy radish seeds today anymore, so this isn't even, like, super relevant to today's discussion, but if I want to do it here... Wait a few days, yeah. I've got to see how many spots is this. If I did, like, radishes and all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think this spot. Oh, that 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 27, 30, 34, 36, 39, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. We have 47 spots here, which is more than 32, and we definitely want to plant more than 32 so we can get higher chances at higher qualities. Alright, we'll just have to figure out how to water it, but you counted 65, of course you did. Could do 2 rounds. 2 rounds if necessary. If we get lucky, or if we like do a good fertilizing job, maybe we just get the high quality stuff right away, but alright. Let's go home and start getting the rest of this clay together, I think. Because I still need to get clay together for these dehydrators. 2 patches over on the left side as well. Noted. So that could be 44. I can just cook a farming boosting food when I harvest. That is the plan for the gold clock day. I don't know if we... I think I'm probably fine to just do 2 rounds of radishes if the need should arise. No, speaking of the raccoons and their quests and their requirements here. Number 1, eat the spicy eel, because we need to zoom along. Number 2, do I have stone? I do have stone, so I can fix this little patchy spot right here. Boom. Number 3, get them the apple wine they so desperately crave. The apple wine's not ready, man. I forgot wine takes like 1,000,000 years to make. What on earth? I'm so used to, like, preserve jars and how fast that they work. Alright. I think we're hitting up the mines here. We can get cave carrots for the raccoons, and we can get clay at the same time if we just go, like, here and do something like this. That's what I'm talking about, man. We are thirsty. Chad, am I the only one who feels like alcoholic beverages, like wine, don't quench your thirst, though? Like, I don't drink a lot of alcoholic beverages. In fact, I make a point not to drink them usually just because I don't like them. But the times that I have had them, they make me thirstier. Like, they make me want to drink water instead of wine. That's just true. Like, there's just not enough water in an alcoholic beverage. Like, even with, like, the more refreshing ones, or at least the ones that people tell me are refreshing, like the, like, coolers and stuff, it's just not there, man. It's just not the same. Killing these guys because I don't want to risk, taking too much damage here. Did not bring that much food. I didn't bring any food, in fact. Alcohol dries your body. It's a fact they don't. I guess I have heard that before. I mean, it's been a while since I worked in the liquor industry now. But I do remember learning that alcohol, like, actually does dry you out. It dries you out. I'm talking like you're gonna, like, turn into a pruny old raisin if you drink some beer or something. It dries out my mouth at the very least. I don't know about the rest of me, but... I don't know. Maybe there's some alcohol out there that's, like, kind of refreshing. Maybe I just haven't encountered it yet. There has to be a market for that, right? Or maybe that's how they can Maybe that's how they can market like normal water-based drinks to more people. That is to people who like drink. It's like, hey, are you tired of getting thirsty when you're drinking? Have some water, bro. I guess just drink water at that point. Drink water. Like it's a Salmon's channel point redemption. Drink water. All right. I can make all the dehydrators I want here. That's fantastic news. Boom. 15 dehydrators for the day. I feel like it's an awkward time right now. I feel like it might not be the worst idea to just stay here and keep going with what I'm doing right now, because this is going to help me get my cave carrots up for the raccoons, and it's going to help me get more clay for future dehydrators. So I think honestly, I'm already stuck in here. I might as well just do this. Chat, do you want to hear a sort of cursed but amazing fact about the brain that you only learned today? Is tangentially related to liquid. We're all about facts. Regardless of how cursed a fact may be, as long as it's a true fact, I'll always be happy to hear it. You don't know the scientific terms, but apparently your brain gets washed while you sleep. Spinal fluid clears away toxins accumulated throughout the day. That's not cursed. That's cool. I think that's awesome. The brain works in mysterious ways, man. I love it. So your brain gets like physically washed, and it also gets mentally washed by virtue of like dreams and stuff, right? Like dreams and I mean just in general while you're sleeping. I don't have a lot of food here. I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna play it safe. Yeah, generally while you're sleeping, that's like when your brain gets most cleared out. I had a weird dream last night, to be honest with you. I won't regale you with it too much, because it's not always the most interesting thing to listen to other people's dreams. But you know what? I guess I'm already doing something monotonous. I might as well talk about it. I live with my mom right now. We're roommates. And the dream was about her. She wanted to like move out. And my dad was gonna move in and live here with me instead. But and my mom has like a couch that it's like a white couch, and my dad was gonna be like he was taking the couch, but he wanted to change the pattern on the couch to have a green pattern with soccer balls all over it. And when my mom saw that, she started crying, and that was the dream. Any dream analyzers want to tell me what this means? Because I have no idea, man. I don't know how any of that relates to anything in my life, but there you go. Don't go to soccer matches. It was a really ugly couch, to be fair. Like, it was a really ugly design for a couch. It was like a bright, like, lime green with a bunch of soccer balls just patterned all across it. There's probably, like, patterns of fabric that exist like that, but my dad really likes soccer. He doesn't even watch soccer, I don't think. He watches baseball, mainly. Baseball and football and hockey, but I don't think he watches soccer. Hold on, quick little hydration break. Soccer is football anyway. You know what I learned the other day that kind of blew my mind? Soccer, despite despite only basically North Americans calling what is most widely known as football soccer, the word soccer itself is not an American term. It's a British term. It was invented in I don't know when. I don't know when it was first came into being, but it came from Europe. Which like kind of is like why, but they came up with it, and now anytime someone calls it soccer, they get defensive about it because they're like, no, it's football. Which makes sense. I agree that the sport known as soccer and or football should probably more widely be known as football as it is, because It's you kick the ball with your feet. US logic. I suppose so. 12:10 a.m. I can probably stick around for a little while longer here. It shouldn't take that long to like drop clay off into fish tanks and stuff. Yeah, let's stick around. Let's do like a few more rounds of this. It's originally from association football, so both came from the same name. I did learn that as well, yeah, that like, because like association football, if you look at right in the middle of the word association, you might be able to divine where the word soccer came from. I never would have guessed that it came from association football. Even now that I know it does, it just seems like such a weird jump, but that is the origin, I think. All right, one more round here, and then I think we go. Unfortunately, I need to put my brain through the old spinal car wash. That is a great euphemism for sleep now that we know that. Have a good one there, Faye. Take care, and thank you for your fun fact of the day. I appreciate that. All right. 24 cave carrots for the raccoons. Let me put down the dehydrators first and foremost here. Wonderful line of dehydrators. I probably could have just put them in the shed, to be honest, but oh well. What's done is done. And I didn't want to risk missing out on putting all this clay away. Boom, 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 boom. 3 more for these ones here. We're going to have to empty out this attic, man. It's so sad. I don't even know where I'm going to put all those jungle tanks. Anything else I want to do with any of this? These mega bombs are kind of spooking me. But that's alright, as long as they're not on the hotbar, we're fine. I guess I can make a wood sign with that remaining wood. Pop that there. And we're done for the day. Final inventory check. Not bad. Nico still vouching for the jungle tanks. All is right in the world. All right, final day of the first week of the final fall before perfection. That's a lot of qualifiers, but here we are. Ancient Fruit Day, Traveling Cart Day, Fairy Dust Day. Don't tell me it's also a Skull Cavern Day, though. No, Neutral Day is not Skull Cavern Day in all likelihood. Ooh, Blessing of Waters. +1 ore from ore nodes. Okay, there's many different ways we could take this. Blessing of Waters is pretty nice, man, for lava eel fishing. We can at least go catch a few lava eels today. Because we can use challenge bait in order to take maximum advantage of that. I would really just need to craft like 1 thing of challenge bait, maybe 2 just to be safe. You'll have a good one there, Come. Do you get the blessings automatically? You thought I needed to click something? I did click the statue. Yeah, you have to go up to the statue and click it, but catch 3 lava eels and use them as food? I'm not using them as food. But I may go lava eel fishing. Today might be a lava eel kind of day. In which case, before I go lava eel fishing, I should set up the community center. So we're bringing the furniture catalog along. It's going to be an interesting... I don't know how I'm going to set up the fish tanks in the community center. That's where I feel like the best place to keep them would be. Just because there's so much room in the community center. But we'll figure it out. Boom. Perfect. Did the cave carrots count as lost items if they're for a bonus quest? I mean, all lost items ultimately end up in the raccoon's hands, so I think they do still count as lost items. Because realistically, you could rename the lost item spreadsheet to the raccoon's hoard or something like that. All right, I believe, yeah, this is where we need more dehydrators here. Boom, boom. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops, okay. We got time here. There we go. Alrighty. I can go... Let's go actually... Because I'm going to need bone fragments for the challenge bait. So let's do this in here for wood potential. And this in here for bone potential. Where to next? I think I go get my speed buffs next. Just to make getting around that much faster, because this coffee's only going to last a little bit longer here. Boom, boom. No maple syrup there. That's alright. We know that maple syrup will be ready soon enough anyway from the railroad. Oh, we also want to potentially do house renovations today. Which, there's one that's really expensive. Is it the dining room? I think it might be the dining room. It's like 150,000. Have a good one there, Pinglers. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. It is a longer stream, so I apologize for that, but... Alright, let me see. Farmhouse. $150,000 for the dining room, yeah. And I need to remove anything off the walls. Right, yeah. I would need to move things off the walls in order to be able to make the dining room there, right? So I would need to move, like, all these worm bins, all this, like, furniture and stuff. I think these fish smokers would be okay. I don't know. Move this and this. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Did that count for my worm bin quest? That did count for the worm bins. That doesn't actually count because these worm bins aren't going to be sacrificed. I didn't think that would count, man, because those are worm bins that I've already like put in my inventory before. That's not normal. Maybe it's because it's a craftable that you don't normally need for a quest, so it's like categorized differently. Either way, I'll make 2 more actual worm bins for the quest. I'm not gonna unless I sacrifice 2 of these worm bins, but I don't think I'm willing to do that. I don't think I want to do that, man. Where should I put these worm bins for right now? I guess they can go up along the staircase here for the time being. It's kind of a weird spot for it, but any port in a storm. Okay, this can go... Do not go to sleep for the night, please. For the love of everything, do not go to sleep for the night. These can go down here for right now. I've committed to, they must be sacrificed. I don't know if these fish smokers are in the way, and if I don't know, I should move them. I think that's valid here. I'm gonna move this brown couch. I'm gonna leave the fish smokers right here. Boom, boom. And put the brown couch like that. Here we go. All right. That's sorted. I need to get my fairy dust. I need to visit the traveling cart. I need to get ancient fruit. I guess I should do ancient fruit first, because if I'm going to go to the traveling cart, I'm going to want money anyway. So let's do the ancient fruit here. That chair. The chair on the stairs. Chat. Don't be rude, okay? Haley put that chair there. That's not even my design decision. If you hate that chair, then you got to take it up with my wife. Ooh, 30 iridium quality ancient fruits. You'll love to see that, man. Getting iridium quality ancient fruit. That's so nice. Have a good one there, Woolen Feet. Thanks for being here. Okay, so we were going to sell... Well, do I sell the ancient fruit raw here, or do I guess I could put it into dehydrators. I could put at least what I can into dehydrators today, and then tomorrow we'll have even more... we'll be able to get even more money out of it. Yeah, I was talking about that in the actual presentation. I remember that now. So we're going to put everything that we can into dehydrators here, because these dehydrators are currently just sitting doing nothing. We'll sell the rest, and hopefully that'll be still a good amount of money for us to play around with for the traveling cart, and then we can do... Then we can do some house renovations tomorrow. I think that's a good idea. All right. How much money is this? That's going to be plenty of money for us. Lovely. Haley, are you okay? What'd she say? Everything is dying? I mean, she's not wrong. Hopefully she's doing all right. She's been, I mean, even in game, she's been saying stuff like, I miss summer, it's so hot. She's been a little bit down in the dumps now. Let's get some love for Haley. I think she might need it, man. She seems to be going through a rough patch. Hold on. Also implies that is saying that she's dying. Everything is dying. I mean, everything is dying. What does she have to say now? Exclamation point, Haley. Are you going out in this weather? Still sounds kind of pessimistic. That's all right. Everyone has those days, chat. We all have those days from time to time. It's a nice day to go swimming. All right, she's coming back a little bit. Okay. Getting there. Yo! Do you see what I see? 5 purple mushrooms. I'm going to get rid of these ones here. The purple mushrooms, we can go ahead and dehydrate those for the raccoon quest. Speaking of the raccoon quests, apple wine is still not ready, unfortunately. All right, raccoons. I'm working hard to get everything you want, but I need you to help me out as well, okay? A little fairy dust. Appreciate you. Let's go here, use the fairy dust. Dude, it feels so empty here now, having emptied that section. I'm so used to being like cluttered by all the worm bins and everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Careful not to accidentally grab any. That would be really awkward. That one right there is going to be a little tough to get. I don't know if I want to risk that, man. All right, we can warp out of here. Don't forget to go to the cart. I'm going to go dehydrate these purple mushrooms, and then the cart's going to be my next stop after that, yeah. Boop. Unfortunately, don't have any more purple mushrooms than that. I guess I can hold on to these ones for right now. Don't need the common mushrooms. Well, I'll keep the common mushrooms. If I go to the mines or anything, they could be at least something for food, so... All right, traveling cart next. I guess I should have been there while I was down at the raccoons, so I could just saved a trip here. Fill my inventory so I can't grab it. I don't know what to fill my inventory with, though. I don't have an abundance of options. All right, 40% chance at this snowman rare crow. We take those odds. We take those chances. It's not here, man. We do have the Junimo catalog. All right, 40% chance has been missed twice in a row. Awkward. That's okay. That's okay. That means we still have 6 more chances. And if I do the math on that, hold on a second. r/ they did the math. 0.6 times itself 6 times. 1, 2, wait, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the chance of not getting it. Wait, is that right? Hold on a second. Did we go down? Did we go down that far? Wait a second. 0.6, because that's 60% chance of not getting it for 6 visits. And then you take like the reciprocal of that. Oh no, we're fine. Okay. It's still a 96% chance that we get it. We're chill. We're chill. I thought it went like way down. It's still a 96% chance that we get it. We're fine. Down from like 90, like close to 99, down to 96%. We're okay. All right. Where to next? Did fairy dust, which I can mark off now. Boom. Traveling cart. I don't know if I marked. Do I mark that off? I don't know if I've marked that off in the past. I'm just gonna leave those alone for right now because I'm worried that if I mark it off, it might not show up again. I don't know if I have it set up right in there to do that, but that's fine for right now. Now we want to set up the fish tanks. That's I think what we want to do here. So I'm gonna clear out a whole like inventory row here. That way I can do this a little more efficiently. Oh, moss for challenge bait. True. I don't know if any of these trees out here are gonna have moss because I've chopped them down all pretty recently. So I'll go to the desert real quick. I only need a little bit of moss here, and I need to claim the bone fragments from the deconstructors. 4 moss should be enough, I think, right? For the challenge bait. Beautiful. Now we go to the deconstructors. Grab that. That'll be a good amount of challenge bait. Do I want to get bobbers and stuff too? I guess I could get like some bobbers. Like I'm gonna need a quality bobber at least if I want to keep going on fishing lava eels. I'm gonna need quality bobber and maybe a dressed spinner as well. 2 iron bars and cloth. That's honestly pretty doable. And then the quality bobber is the solar essence. Okay. I think I have a plan in mind. So let's go ahead. I want 40 sap. So if I'm going there to fish with the challenge bait, I might as well keep fishing after that as well. So we got that. Now I want 2 cloth. Like so. Boom. I might just go straight lava eel fishing, and then we'll like grab as many fish tanks as we need, and we can like set it up as we go. So my initial thought was to like go set up the fish tanks in the community center ahead of time, but as long as I leave with enough time to like set up enough fish tanks, I think that'll be fine. My challenge baiting the lava eels, at least for the first few, because we have the Blessing of Waters today, so we can do the first 3 with challenge bait, and then from there we can go regular lava eel fishing, because I don't think I'm quite good enough to be able to use it reliably normally. Do I want to grab radish seeds? Ooh, that's a good point. I don't have the sprinkler set up, but I could still grab them and plant them so that they're at least like there and ready to go. Yeah, that's a valid point. First, let me go grab the metal bars I need from the quarry here. I'm going to need 2 copper bars and I think 4 iron bars. Do I have... I'm just going to grab one of these, like lots of 5 iron bars. It's fine. I can always make a quality sprinkler out of that, now that I think about it. If I do like this, and I do... Ooh, I have some refined quartz here. Wait, hold on a second. What if I just go... What if I... Wait, do I have enough gold for this? I think I do. 3... 4... 5, 6. Okay. 6 and 6, and then I'm going to need an extra 6 on top of the 4 that I need for the bobbers, so I'm going to need 10 total, which works out just fine. Then we get 6 quality sprinklers, which will help us with our radishes, and then we get 2 dressed spinners. 1, 2, and not that. I'm going to need the solar essence still for the quality bobber here. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to town here. What's the number under the money? That is the amount of money we have lost over the course of the challenge by virtue of losing all of our items and money at the end of every day. So we've lost over 2.2 million, which canonically has been stolen by raccoons. Imagine that. Imagine what we could do with an extra $2.2 million right now. Oh, well. We don't have it. It's in the raccoon's pocket. It's up to them to figure out what to do with that. Okay, Dude, my inventory is, like, so scuffed right now. Let's do a little something like this. Get myself set back up like normal here. We can go ahead and make the quality bobbers now. 1 quality, 2 quality. Keep the bait right there. Let's go to Pierre and buy the radish seeds. Then we'll get the radish seeds set up, and then we will spend as much time as we can lava eel fishing, I think. We have a family to feed, sir? You're so greedy, though. You got $2.2 million, and you're still asking me for all this, like, shopping list of stuff? For, like, what I can only assume is the craziest raccoon rave I've ever seen? You need fireworks? You need wine? You need movie tickets? What's going on, man? Do I need this sap? Not really. Okay, radish seeds cost $60. Am I buying... I guess I'm buying like 44, right? Because we counted and we saw that there's room for 44 potentially. Is this a continuation on that video that was 5 months ago? Yeah, I need to I have ideas for how to continue that actual video series, but for right now, it's all just streams pretty much. All right. Radish seeds. 25, 30, 35, 40, 44. And then the rest I can spend on quality fertilizer. I don't know if I can buy enough quality fertilizer. Probably not. Well, actually. So close. 39 is still pretty good, though. All right. Now, off to Ginger Island with us. What's the mod with the money counter and the R? That is the mod that we're using for this challenge, the Fleeting Challenge mod. It is available on Nexus, down in the description below. Comes part and parcel with it. Okay. Part of me wants to, like, chop down these banana trees. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of in my way right now. They're just all up in my business. But we'll make this work. I'm just gonna plant them. Basically, well, I should figure out... Hold on a second. All right, chat. I'm moving this banana tree. I apologize to the banana tree enjoyers of the world, but this one's getting moved. It just turned to, like, silver quality. You're getting moved. You're going right there, buddy. And then... I'm gonna pop that down right there. That feels good to me. Let's do this. Let's do this smart. Work smarter, not harder. Boom, boom. That'll be like this. Like, these seeds are in wacky spots. I probably should have done this differently. To be perfectly honest. Let's get the watering can out for right now. All right. Solid start. I guess I can put... I want to get the maximum efficiency on these sprinklers that I can. Let's do another one, like, right here. I don't think this spot is actually tillable, is it? No, it's not. That's still pretty good value, though. Although, you know what? If I can do even better value if I just do right here. Because surely all these other spots are tillable. Beautiful. More radishes. We need 32 high-quality radishes. We're not going to have much time for... we're not going to have much time for lava eel fishing at this rate, but that's okay. With Blessing of Waters plus challenge bait, it should make up for a little bit of lost time for sure. I am not the mod author. Chaho J is the mod author, who's a member of our community. All right, I'm going to put one quality sprinkler right there. And then I think I do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's fine. We don't have a great many options here, unfortunately. Okay. Can I put a sprinkler, like, right here? I actually can. There's an area big enough over to the left that's... Oh, like this spot here? Oh, wait. I think you're right. I think that's fantastic, actually. I'm gonna chop this just to clear out the vicinity. It's a lot of wood. I guess I already had some wood. All right. Blow this up. That's a wonderful spot. Fantastic. So that's 3 quality fertilizers surrounded right now, which is 24, right? That's 24 spots plus 28 right here. So we almost have enough for 32, like, exactly. Is there another good spot for a quality fertilizer, or for a quality sprinkler? If I move this one If I move this banana tree right here, actually, I don't even need to move the banana tree now that I look at it. I can just do like this, and then this is still a good spot. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I can move the banana tree and it'll be an even better spot. 07 banana tree. We hardly knew ye. Can I plant it there? Can I plant it here? Yeah. Okay. And I'll water all this. Plant another seed right there. Fertilize those. And put our last quality sprinkler right there for lack of... Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I could actually do it like this. So I think... Well, actually, is this a hoeable spot? That's definitely not a hoeable spot. Oh, well, it's fine. This still works okay. It's not, like, the best thing in the world, but it's not the worst either. All right, are these also fertilized? They are not, so fertilize those too. All right, I believe... How many did we buy? We bought 44 radishes, and we managed to fertilize... Or we managed to plant and get sprinklers and everything for 37 of them. That's pretty good, man. We fertilized and planted 37. Wait, did I fertilize all of them? I still have extra fertilizer here, I think. I did not fertilize these ones. There we go. Now everything should be fertilized. 36 because I ate one. No, it should be like 8, 16, 20, 26, 34, 36 because there's 2 right there. Perfect. All right, I think that's good. As good as it's gonna get anyway. All right, toss all this stuff that I don't presently need. Sap is whatever for right now. Well, I guess it could turn into deluxe fertilizer or something later, but I have so much sap at home, it's fine. Coconut, we're not going to get home in time to give it to Haley, 07. Keep the wood around. All right, 8:20 p.m., we got to get going. We got to go do some fishing here. It'll go fast, especially these first 3 with the Blessing of Waters and everything, but we still got to go do it. Especially if I want to get to the community center in time to, like, set up fish tanks in there. Hello, Garlic. Wish me luck on my fishing endeavors, please. Thank you. With the power of Garlic on my side, there's nothing I can't do. Quote, anime character from a anime called My Garlic Senpai. I don't know, man. There's something there. All right, challenge bait, deluxe or dress spinner, and quality bobber. Seems like a good match to me. I just wanted to zoom in. I didn't realize I was zoomed out all that time. Is this the plot of Food Wars? Did that first cast count against me on the Blessing of Waters? I don't think it did, right? Because it only counts for the first 3 fish. No, it's okay. We're fine then. The first 3 fish that you actually hook for the Blessing of Waters. Which we can only hook lava eels here. I just gotta... I mean, they're very easy with this. I just have to make sure... There we go. That was honestly kind of a close one. 4, 5, 6. One more. One more challenge bait. Let's get the max out of it that we can here. Very nice. So that's 9 challenge bait. You'll love to see it. That's way too simple of a title for an anime. What else would it be called? My roommate is a 1,000-year-old clove of garlic? Honestly, that's probably a better title now that I think about it. All right, now we're swapping off for just deluxe bait. And deluxe bait, dress spinner, quality bobber. We can hopefully get a few more lava eels in here. 9 lava eels just that quickly is very nice, though. That's already, like, with this one that we catch here, this will be 10% of our lava eel requirements. And technically, we might not need, like, the full 100 lava eels that I allotted for, because we have other things that we're working on now. Like, we might get more preserves jars for aged legend row. We're going to have some smoked iridium quality legend the seconds. So we can afford to get fewer lava eels. Although, realistically, those are supposed to help, like, subsidize us so that we don't have to sell as many animals and stuff. Wild bait is probably worth at least using here, if I have some, because we can get double lava eels from that. Why do we need 100 lava eels? Because we're going for the gold clock, and the gold clock is very expensive, and we need every little bit of advantage we can get. So here I am, fishing for lava eels. It's one of the better things we can do for money on a non-good luck day. On good luck days, we should be in Skull Cavern going for iridium and radioactive ore and everything. On non-good luck days, we need a way to pass the time. And that's either going to be machines, which we'll run out of eventually and hopefully have all of them ready pretty soon. Or it's going to be this. Maybe I should have gone with the trap bobber, man. Especially because I don't have any other fishing buffs here, so lava eels, you know what? I consistently forget how tough lava eels are to catch. Hello? Physics 101? Do I have that yet? I don't know. Is that one you can only catch one of, or is that like an unlimited supply thing? Dude, these lava eels. What the heck is going on, man? I got it with the bamboo pole. I have caught them with the bamboo pole before, yeah. Right, I think the latest I can stay here is like midnight, because I still need to go and like put down fish tanks for them. Dude. I caught like one lava eel after the challenge bait. Yeah, next time I do this, I should bring the trap bobber, because the dress spinner is nice to be able to like hook more. But if we're not actually catching the ones that we hook, then obviously it's not what we want. What did I just say? What did I just say? I don't need you here, man. Or food buff? I mean, honestly, both. Because the food buff would also make us catch them more quickly. Okay, we're getting a few more now. That's nice. Honestly, you know what? 12 lava eels? I want to have time to put down this Physics 101 painting, and I want to have time to put down the fish tanks. I'm gonna take that and run, man. Because that's enough to fill up 3 fish tanks. I think that's fine. Okay. Swap this around. They're getting sleepy. It is getting late here. 12 is crazy. I mean, that's the power of our challenge bait. That really helped us out, that gambit right there. The Blessing of Waters came in clutch. All right, Physics 101 can go right there for now. And we are going to the community center to set up the aquarium of our dreams. Minus maybe some jungle tanks. Oh, hello. You're out a little late. There's still hard events to be had, chat. There's still hard events kicking around. Deluxe bait also does increase the size of the bar, while wild bait does not. You are correct, Kalina, yeah. Guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. Maybe a little. I'm more wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour, to be honest with you. I was heading for the community center. I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. Ironic, since it's like right in the middle of town. And I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship. Say what? With that rusty old thing? Nah, let me show you my blade. Pulls out Infinimere. What, do you think I'm too weak to swing a blade? Nah, come to Skull Cavern with me. I could use the help. I could use like a bodyguard. Guess I'm getting a little defensive. You see, I wanted to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go there unarmed. Skip the mountain caves. Like I said, come to Skull Cavern with me. You've used a sword before, haven't you? Yeah, and it's exciting. Absolutely. You should stay safe because it's dangerous. Do any of these lose friendship points? She's gonna like this one. It's exciting. You understand why I'm out here, then. I lived in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. Perhaps one day you will. Imagine saying no. No, I've never used the sword before. What's that suspiciously sword-shaped object in your pocket? I've been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. Bro, it's midnight. I'm not saying midnight dinners aren't, like, okay sometimes, but, like, for, like, a family of 3 to sit down at midnight for dinner is kind of, like, a crazy concept. If you live alone, then, like, sure, go crazy. What are you doing in this graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady? What are you talking about? Mind your own business. You think I should be at home because cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? You're really stuck in the past, Dad. Boom. Pierre canceled with facts and logic. Get him. Get him. Abigail goes to bed at like 8 p.m. That's another valid point. Making dinner. Yeah, they haven't. It's not even like they're eating dinner. They still have to make dinner. Which, I mean, depending on what it is, could go fast, I suppose. Can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. They grew up in a different time. Different time, different values. Gotta meet them on their own playing field sometimes. But also, yeah, tear into them for those outdated philosophies. I don't know. I don't think that's exactly what he was saying, that, like, you should be in the kitchen cooking because you're a girl. I think she just kind of, like, construed his words to mean that. I'd have to look back at exactly what he said. Alright. Off we go. Lobster bisque next time I go fishing. It should be doable. Lobster bisque. Lobster bisque is page 2, I think. Lobster and milk? Yeah, that's very doable, actually, with our crab pot setup. Good shout. Alright, furniture catalog. Should I just leave the furniture catalog here? I think it'll be okay. I don't think, like, anyone's gonna, like, walk into it. Alright, empty out this catfish. The snails can stay there, but I need more room for my lava eels, please. I think, ooh, 5 can fit in there? Wait a second. Clint. Some people come in here, but I've tested it and they seem to just walk through furniture, which furniture catalog counts as furniture. So, all right, I'm gonna need two more fish tanks. Actually, is all I need. 2 more of the big old fish tanks. I might need the furniture catalog. That's true. I should just bring it home. All right, deluxe fish tank 1, deluxe fish tank 2. Should I just set up more deluxe fish tanks while I'm here, though? I probably should, to be honest with you. Boom. Like, let's do some organizing here. Here's what I can do. Need it for 1 a.m. clay storage? That could also help, yeah. Might as well just throw as many as I can get in here down right now. Boom, boom, boom. Don't need the challenge bait right now. Let me move some stuff around so I can make as much room as possible. I'll leave the scythe for right now. I like having the scythe. I'm committed to the scythe bit, man. Having 1 scythe per inventory row. Commit to the bit. Alright. I can get some more deluxe fish tanks here. Boom, 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 boom. What's the best way to do this, do we think? Like, I can put them, like, side by side here, but only to a certain point. That fits perfectly. That's nice. Then, I probably want to... Do I want to do, like, a serpentine pattern? That way I can, like, weave through them. So, like, I can, like, have it be, like, I come in... Like, I could leave a gap over on this side so I could, like, weave into here at the end. Or leave a center path. We're absolutely certain nothing will happen to these fish tanks. I've tested it. If my testing has steered me wrong, then so be it. But also, I might as well... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Leave a gap in the middle for a smaller fish tank. I don't know. I feel like serpentine, like setting it up like this. I feel like this goes kind of crazy. Is this... If I do like that, I can still reach that fish tank, and then you can... Ooh, I kind of like this, man. Wait a second. 1 a.m. Do I have time to do any more, or should I just... I think I should just go home at this point. That's at least a good start. And we'll be able to see if my testing was wrong and like come back next time and there's like fish tanks missing or something like that. Set up for speed, please. This won't go poorly later. Chat, this is totally fine. What do you mean what do you mean set up for speed? How is this not set up for speed? Don't you see what I see? I just come in and like boom, 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 boom. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? And then I warp out. Chat. If I set a line up the middle and like have them on either side, then I have to like go back and forth and back and forth. If I do it this way and set up like a little serpentine path, what's wrong with that? Sir, the furniture catalog? I know. It'll be okay. Yeah, we just warp out at the end. Okay, what do I need to... store this and this and this. And that. Wood, hardwood. I mean, furniture catalog has to take priority here. Put that down in its normal safe space. Right there is fine. And then try and use up this hardwood and this wood. We can do one regular chest. Put this into a wood chipper right there. Peeling chipper for this wood chipper. And sure, pop that in there. All right. Easy, man. Easy. Good productive day, I would say. Got some infrastructure set up. I'm happy. Final inventory check. 8 pieces of wood. That's a clean inventory. We'll be watching, Bobo. Spooky. I mean, clearly you've already been watching. All right. Not a bad start to our week, man. Not a bad start to our season, I should say. The week's over, but... Chat. On a scale of 0 to 100, how optimistic are we about being able to get the gold clock this season? Can someone explain why the fish tank's in the CC? It's an extra place to run to. If you could find a place inside that has enough space for all the fish tanks that's more accessible, it has to be inside because fish tanks can't go outside, then I'm all ears. I'm willing to move them. Where's our big worm house? You marked it? Don't worry. I gave you an IOU for the 2 big worm houses. IOU. I'll get you some more. Don't worry about that. Uninformed out of 100, 65, 80, 90%. Chat, there's a distinct lack of numbers, but the numbers that I do see are high. Shed, barn, house. The house I'm gonna veto because there's too much going on in here already. Shed, I guess I could make a shed specifically for the fish tanks, but that's another like thing I have to commit to. And then I have to like find. I mean, it's an option. I don't think the community center is that bad of an idea, though. It's not, like, that far away. And there's just so much space in it. I think making more sheds is a good bet. I'll toy around with it. I'll see. I'll experiment and I'll get back to you. You can't warp to the community center. That is true. Either way. I mean, barn could be good. Barn could be a good place. We already have some fish tanks in there. If I set it up just right, the barn could be alright. I'll have to play around with, like, because we have 2 barns, and we're gonna hit them both up, in all likelihood, because we need to go there to, like, sell animals eventually anyway. Yeah, you know what? The barns could be the right play. I'll just have to figure out the actual layout of those. That'll be something for me to figure out between streams either way. I digress. Chat, thank you for joining me today for Fleeting Farm, the first week of our golden fall as we gear up for the golden clock. I'm excited. I hope you are as well. And yeah, I don't know what more to say than that. I guess leave a like if you enjoyed it. Subscribe if you want to be notified for next time. Speaking of next time, I will be live again on Thursday. We'll be continuing with more Fleeting Farm on Thursday, the second week. Hopefully we'll get our snowman rare crow. Hopefully we'll continue on our road to the gold clock very nicely. The ostrich barn is still full of eggs. You know what? That's a great excuse to go to the ostrich barn and empty it out of eggs, to put fish tanks in there. I am seeing people saying Sal raid. Sal Mens does stream on Twitch, and I think he was supposed to go live today. He's doing like his no energy run. He is doing his no energy run right now. You know what? That's a good shout. All right, we got to figure out a good raid message here. What's a good raid message for Sal? Will the tanks take up egg laying space? As long as we clear out the eggs often enough, it should be fine. Because I think it'll just take up empty space. Yeah, we'll just do the classic raccoon raid. Raccoon raid with the raccoon emoji. Raccoon raid. But he might not know it's from me. Hold on a second. You look like just enough XP. I think I'll just do Argon raid. That way he'll know it's unequivocally from me, and then we'll put the raccoons afterwards. We'll do raccoon. Dude, my emoji keyboard is broken. Oh, what the heck? They're hitting me with Kazoom. The second Kazoom of the stream at the end of the day. Hold on. My emoji keyboard is broken, man. How do I can't get raccoon emojis. I go to the emoji keyboard and I just start typing raccoon, and they're like, we can't find what you're looking for. Like, I type any letter and they're like 0 emojis found. Can I just copy paste your raccoon emojis? Kalina dropped some raccoon emojis. Can I copy paste those? I don't know why it's not working for me right now. Yeah, I can copy paste that. Argon raid triple raccoon. There's our raid message. Once, well, I don't know. Do I wait for Kazoom to be over? I guess I have to wait for Kazoom to be over. It's the blessed song. Raiding Salments on Twitch. And there's the link. Pop on over there. I'll still be live as Kazoom goes on, but I will pop over there. Have a good one, y'all. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Join me over in Salmon's for a bit. He's doing a no energy challenge, trying to get perfection without using any energy whatsoever. It's absolutely crazy. It's very fun. See you over there. Until next time, this is Aragon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye.